Where is British Valorant Watcher? He is here.
Sight anchor, especially when he's on the Viper. This guy is completely
He
ridiculous.
lives.
His bind, I think, is one of the main reasons why 100 Thieves were so good on that map.
And I know I'll always be blessed with
changed their playstyle, right? You think about last year's split, they were playing all this sort of contact, like double smokes, the sky on split.
Sorry, Robbie Williams is in my head.
But now with John QT,
it's tough to get out when you hear Angels by accident. It's like, oh shit.
They're using that really, really well. I think his calling style has also
now it's just in your head.
to play much more around precise exits.
Okay, I think I've got everything ready.
Sort of macro
Here we
play,
are.
But he can still do it. He's a master of everything.
That was a very different response than what Vansili gave us.
Amazon Lounge.
I don't know why it was a lot of smart words, so I'm going to say disagree.
See, you're trying to say too many points. I got lost.
This is America. We don't pay attention to
Yeah, I got lost.
I'm sorry, I said every player's name except Zekin. Okay, Zekin is also.
See, he forgot.
Okay, today our games are Leviathan versus MIBR and Loud versus KRU. Canada Man raid? Ooh, Canada Man with the raid. Is Slideshow still not casting? I assume he's back for today, but I'm not 100% sure. But I mean, are things like okay over there right now? You know what I mean? Is there a bit of animosity between, you know, Canada Man and maybe, you know, some of the Americans? Is NA, are you guys okay? Like, are you guys, are you guys okay? Because, like, I was thinking about it, right? I was thinking about it. The World Cup. What happens, right? What happens if this just keeps escalating, right? The World Cup is in Canada, America, and Mexico in 2026. And I was thinking about, like, I'm not worried about only the World Cup. But, like, what happens if it just keeps getting worse?
Hi Tori, who's our top 5 players ITWRN?
Like, what happens if it just keeps getting worse? And then, like, what happens to, like, the basketball teams that are in Canada? You know what I mean? Anyway, interesting to see what happens. But it's only the Raptors. Isn't there a... I mean, hockey then. Okay, what about hockey? There's like 6 hockey
Go
teams now.
Tox's Leviathan could never lose. We are NA's second best. Also, did you call Sliggy, Sligoon, Slignut or Sligjelk? I forgot.
It was Sligoon. I didn't call him that. Someone in the chat did.
Canada will cut the power to the US far before the World Cup.
We're gonna get a patriotic Canada man. Who are my top 5 players in the world right now? Ooh, good question. Who are the top 5 players in the world right now? Freeing? Unironically freeing. I mean, Kang you would probably just put in there.
Kicker Durka Leaf freeing Wo 0T.
Yeah, you'd probably put Leaf in there. I think Leaf is a pretty safe option. Would you put... I mean... the G2 roster. I mean, Durka popped off for Vitality, but they've like it's tough with the teams that have only played a couple of games. But then again, you would say G2 is also applies to that. But I mean, Kix played unbelievable that one game. I wouldn't put him in the top 5. Like if I was picking a team, if I always take these questions to mean if you were drafting a team and you had like you could pick any of the 5 players and you had to just build the best team, what 5 would you create? It's not all Venus. I don't know. It's a very tough one. In fact, yeah, I mean, we're probably gonna have to do it top 10 for Masters, aren't we? Fuck, it's gonna be tough. There will be some obvious names in there, but it's gonna be a rough one. Okay, Lotus Pearl Split. Okay, thank God no Abyss. As long as we don't see Abyss map 1, I'm happy. No Abyss map 1, I'm a happy man.
Man.
Ah, yes. I was
show streaming yesterday. I'm sure there's nothing important that happened that I might need to catch up on, right? No upsets?
I mean, explain to the NA bias. The NA bias in the fucking, like, America's broadcast was unbelievable. Everyone apart from Brennan Sideshow picked EG to beat MIBR.
Okay, that's cope. That's mad cope.
I know. I could not believe it.
I don't even know if it's NA bias so much as it's like Potter bias. Because I honestly think it's Potter bias. Because I fall into that trap a lot. Because I fuck with Christine heavy. Like, and I think she's a good coach. And like, you always think that team is going to be so close to greatness. So like, I don't know. A little bit cope though. A little bit cope. Because I don't think they were going to beat MIBR.
Sorry, I've been linked to a tweet of Tens with a picture of Groot that just says, I am Goon.
Oh. Huh.
I'll send it to you.
I didn't know Tens was a gooner like that. I mean, I respect that if that's his... Why did he tweet this?
I have no idea. It's in response to a Kaide
It's replying to a picture of his girlfriend.
But
with I am Goon. I mean, it's a nice picture. She looks beautiful in that picture. I don't know if I would reply with I am Goon to that picture. That's a bit interesting.
Thank you so much, Golden Boy. Again, the stakes really tell the story
themselves. That's an interesting...
Retirement changes a man. Dude, Baby Bay has a dog tag. Did you know he served in Vietnam?
Baby Bay?
Yeah.
I didn't realize he was that old.
Yeah, he was just enlisted in Nam, but then he got a commission for the Gulf War. I hear he shot Saddam himself.
Now, keep in mind, this is a way
Is that why his aim was so good? That makes sense.
Yeah, he was a sniper. He was deployed into this elite unit where they had grappling hooks and skin tight bodysuits. And he killed Saddam Hussein, I've heard. I don't know if it's true. He obviously can't officially say it, but
he's an American hero. That's what you mean.
He's an American hero. Is what
he's gonna have to be deployed to Canada soon, I assume.
He will be. He will be to deal with the Canadian menace.
Yeah, to invade.
Yeah, the 50 hertz
every day. This is what's so great about this. Every day there's just a new thing that I can just.
And you bring something up, and it's just.
Every day.
Excuse me. 3-2, but the last one, or the biggest one, right? That lower final at Champs in 2023. Demon won, and go on to win Champs that year.
Yeah, but EG were dog shit, and NRG were
but it's such a different forum.
Also quite bad.
What happened to Finesse? Did he just...
He dropped an unbelievable first two maps.
9 kills across 2 maps, right?
Double-digit ACS both maps. Unbelievable.
This map specifically, he is on that raise, which when we were looking at the stats, it's his only positive.
It was unbelievable.
This year.
Yeah.
He has been, you know, really.
And they still won one of those maps.
Of the Demon One that
That's wild. That's wild.
Grew to love and know. Again, the same Demon One.
Yeah.
Made that Champs run
I might need to think a little bit about my take about him and Boaster's 1v1.
Oh yeah, a lot of people were bringing that up yesterday. We thought it was convenient. There's been quite a few convenient things that have happened, to be fair. You weren't here yesterday as FNS is dropping an all-time stinker. And I would notice as well, Paper Thin is there there for when DFM. He's been fucking glazing DFM. He's there when they beat Paper X 13-1. And during the cast, it's like, this is why I was so high on this team. This is why I was, you know, bigging up this team. And then they get absolutely destroyed by Gen G. And he's not casting conveniently.
French is like really hard to pronounce. I just like start like.
He's talking about French?
I say like, okay, how do you say like croissant? Because that's how I would pronounce it, you know, like croissant.
Assuming G2 beat Sen, who do you think is the second team to Bangkok?
Sen. I think it's Sen. I think Loud have a chance, honestly. I think... I mean, maybe Lev have a chance. This is a good game for Lev. Because I still don't really know what to think of Lev. Like...
I mean, definitely like...
Because...
like words...
They played Furia, who are just awful, right? Like just terrible. And then they played G2, who are obviously just like really good. They haven't played it. I like this. I need to watch this game.
Do you know any Spanish, TMV?
No. Here in the UK, at least for the most part, I think Spanish isn't a popular option.
What is it, like
it's more
German or French?
German, yeah. But that was what I had to offer. Spanish wasn't even an option for me.
What'd you take?
I took French, but I don't remember. I don't remember most of it.
Vos équipes février?
Eh non.
C'est Kamiko ou...
Le Kamiko is, how you say, chic.
Non, ce n'est pas mère. Kamiko est la meilleure équipe du monde. Ils gagnent le champion dans Paris. Non?
Non.
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 Qui gagnait? Va-t-elle la dire? Ouais.
Ah, putain. Ah, yeah. Oui, oui,
Oh,
putain.
they taught you Quebecois French in British school. Ah.
Ah, yeah, oui, oui.
Mm.
Did you see Aspas sit back up, no longer reclined, and that's a good sign.
Any of you who can speak French.
What a day.
A best of 3 win
What a day.
on the line.
Oh, we paused again.
And if necessary, we'll be going over to split, and I lied to you guys. Aspas is going to have to recline one more time. Because
Mimi will be dropped in to conquer Quebec.
At hand. I think the other interesting thing is as we think about Lotus is, yes, Leviathan haven't shown it, but I think you're hitting the nail on the head here. It feels to me like Leviathan are intentionally...
They're giving me a field promotion.
Yeah.
I'm gonna lead a brigade of paratroopers into the French lines.
Why? It sounds like you know French pretty well.
Non.
No?
J'étudie pour 4 ans dans l'école, mais je n'ai pas les français flamand.
I know some of those words. I get some of that.
C'est très cassé, mon français.
What's that? Do you know Spanish?
Non. Taco. Hola.
Oh, hola.
Hola. No, I don't know any Spanish. I had a choice between French and Spanish. I took French.
Oh dear, Americas. There has been an unbelievable... I swear towards like...
There's been such a culture shift of Americas being the tech pause region now.
But I swear... what? We were about to start. Oh, we have started. I'm on 133, 32, 31, 30, 29, 28,
It's a trap setup here
27,
for Leviathan as well. It's going to be
26,
a full-on clash here.
5,
yeah,
4, 3, go. Oh. Skillful dink. Definitely wasn't moving. How is Aspas alive? He gets a kill too. The refight, goated.
Who are you picking in this game? Who would you take?
I don't know, honestly. Probably Leviathan. Probably Leviathan.
Yeah, I think I'm with you. Probably Leviathan. I just even forgot. It's Aspas against Lev. You don't even think about it. The fucking revenge game. The Nozwa revenge game.
Yeah, not forcing it.
That's an actual revenge game.
That's
an
crazy.
actual. Yeah, that's an actual revenge game.
Yeah, Khan was hunting. He was trying to get another kill.
Also, the 1 HP with 25 shields. That goes hard.
For
played that so
real.
well. This molly could do a lot of damage here. It could take
It's
some
still
numbers
one shot.
This team is
classic.
base for raid
Body shot,
bossing
but
us,
it's
boss.
popped a little bit too early.
Yeah, they're fully leaning into the.
Remember how we
They're
said
like the
these guards gonna delay
anti-Molesy.
for a little bit. The rotation's starting to come over on the side of the defense.
I know
On the
nothing
last
about that
run,
player
the
except that he
C's
did not
taxing
buy
that
Flora
combo's
gun multiple
opened up.
times,
He's not
and
by
I
himself,
think he's
though.
bad now because of it.
Has to take a
I mean,
step back, 1v2. Remember
the
how
people will
insane
create
he
this
was
narrative,
in their
not
first
realizing that
series.
Floor gets a lot of kills
A
from
lot to do
multi
here.
insane util.
42 HP.
No.
Yes.
In a
No.
1v3 and a little bit of time to play around it.
He's
To be
never
fair,
won
you
this
well you
before.
would have seen it yesterday. FNS whilst dropping double-digit ACS, like second round when they lose a pistol, he's buying a sheriff and keeping it. Whilst like Mada has a classic. And
I saw
Mada's
the clip of a round where he bought a Vandal, Mata was on a Spectre,
Oh my
and then
God.
he swung into main and got insta one-tapped by a guy flying around the corner. That was awesome.
Oh my god, I was losing my mind at multiple points yesterday when FNS was fucking gun hoarding, like becoming actual Smaug the Dragon.
Fucking a real American, 13 guns stuck in his backpack.
Success really in every facet of the game yesterday, but that was something they were able to do well.
Man, these are some boring-ass comps on this map.
The South American teams are allergic to creativity.
It is true. It is the most boring shit.
The pressure was there. It's a fast speed up towards C. So just very basic protocols right now from MIBR. The consistent push and pull that
You
happens.
could have ripped this game from
Maybe it's
fucking
on. They're left to their devices.
last
See if
year.
They can do any damage here.
last year.
Maybe snag a round away. And it was kind of a
Loud used to cook some insane shit. Yeah, but that was Sadak.
Still in play. Osbot's the only one with some heavy.
Sadak used to cook some insane shit.
The makings of the old
And he
Nazi
swaps.
bias.
Look at
Do you have
this.
any hobbies?
This is so smart. Osbot. He's gonna try to get as
I
many
play
kills
football.
As he can. They're trying to get that showstopper, but he's worse for
I
wear.
do a regular
There
quiz.
he is, and now all positions
Nice.
been given away.
It's very Britain
Maybe
coded
them
to do
were
a regular
intending to
quiz
die to the
night.
spike.
Yeah, but
That task has just gotten
I'm
notably more
British, so
difficult.
I do.
That's true.
Yeah, this is a solid approach.
Does reading count as a hobby?
Yeah, if you're like really into it.
I wouldn't say I'm really into reading, but I
You
try
read.
to read. I read, yeah.
You're a learned man.
Yeah, I don't spend like hours and hours. I'm not doing 5 hours of reading every day, but you know, I try and read every day.
The bonus round or a potential first gun round. So already the
I
strategic
play
mind games
board
being
games
played
quite a
between both
decent amount.
teams. And that's something I want to keep.
Have you ever played
attention
Root?
to, Doug, in this match is the head-to-head
You mean Rut?
Board game?
of Nosworth
Root? Yeah.
and King. Also,
I
this
said it
is
right for
Osbot's
you.
even won.
I
No,
knew
I've
I
never
would get
played
clowned
Rust.
on, but I say it right
So
and I
these are
get
two
clowned on
head-to-heads, though, that I wanna
anyway.
focus on the most.
I've never played Rut. No.
I highly recommend it. It's a good board game. It's like an asymmetric, like kind of like worker placement game. It's very, very fun.
What board games do I play? My most recent board game common play is Worm
Some of you are
Span,
so honest. What an honest round of Valorant.
Which
Take
is,
A lobby control, late split into B,
which is a
wait for the re-aggression.
Wingspan game, but like a different version. If you've ever played Wingspan.
King is the one in danger. They
Um,
decide to split towards B. They've got the alarm bot to help main, but King's the one who's going to get overwhelmed.
But I recently finished
Not really able to
a
find
year-long
help
Clank
well.
Legacy game as well with a
Now
couple
numbers
friends,
the
and
way
now
they
we're getting
attack, the
Clank
spike
Legacy
played it
2.
too. Do they scale? Not tank and Tex. Shoulder to shoulder.
Do I know how to play Catan? I've played
And they're
Catan.
so paranoid about what else could be happening on the map. Look at how far Calm is back still towards A. Not really accelerating. That's one kill found. Numbers now even.
It's a good opener, but what can Demon 1 do here? He does have the satchels.
Both timed and at the ready.
No smokes. This is rough.
To take a step back.
The time's running low.
Yeah, it's feeling
Very long
kind of
time,
unwinnable
maybe
at
too
this
long.
point.
Yes.
In fact,
That's the
dare I
bonus
say it,
going
it
the way of
is.
MIBR. If you're MIBR here,
God, is
This
this gonna
is set to be
struggled
the
on
most
this
boring
year.
game of Valorant
This is
ever
an
played.
excellent start.
is this gonna be
talk
the
about that.
game with the two duelists that refuse to enter the most in Valorant history?
So far. Being able to manipulate those rotations towards the A site. Also, just the call of the investment on that anti-eco.
Every team will be mid-rounding for 1 minute, praying their duelist can get an opener, because they are actual, like,
from
fucking
MIBR.
a young boy on the beaches of
That's the
Normandy,
benefit of
terrified
the
to
way
to,
they
to run
invest
into the
like that, right? You put a
MG42.
little bit in, then you carry 2 ghosts, and
He doesn't want to
depending on
go.
how the
He
round
doesn't
goes,
want to
you've got plenty
satchel.
of
He wants to
options.
default. He wants
they
to
do
chill.
win the bonus in their
Yeah.
economy.
Do you think they defaulted on
Starting to
the
build up.
beaches
Yeah,
in
now we're
Normandy?
sitting on 6K.
Maybe less we would have died if they ran a default for a bit. Patterson's got to get on that shit.
Takes an aggressive line towards B. But MIBR,
No, I actually
they're-
think the
they've
fast
just been
hit was
so
was meta there.
focused, so insistent on A, and well, it's worked.
Yeah,
They used like the breach Teo util to start it, and then just kind of like overwhelmed. Good trading, foot style.
Oh, the Bucky might find
Yeah.
some value.
I think more util might have been handy.
Yeah.
Refreshable util probably would have been very handy.
There, surely.
It would have been very handy. The
Yeah, 1 for
planes,
1
like
would
they
be ideal
missed
for
some of
Leviathan.
their,
Yep.
they
But, I mean,
missed
he's
like their
been
breach
so
aftershock
smart.
on some of the
He's
emplacements
waiting
on the
for his
American
shot
beach,
to make
and
some
a lot of
moves.
people
Now there's
died
the
because of it.
inbox.
Just goes to show how
Rushed it,
important
but a
util
little
is.
bit too
What the
early
fuck?
is in the tank.
Yeah, he tries forcing the matter. Well done by Cortez.
I love
there.
jumping
Look
with
at
the
walk
Bucky.
into A as well on the minimap.
Zolweg, thanks for the 27 months. How, bro? How? How's he got 3 from that? He should get 0.
Don't know how he hit that.
All right, judge my take, team.
180.
Beginning of the year,
Thank you,
before we
Zolweg.
had seen a Game of Americas, I said that Cortesia was going to be the America's Rookie of the Year by the end of the year.
This is somebody that
Just
started
based off
off
how
hot
good he
against
looked in the
G2.
offseason, how good he looked in
Does
Tier 2.
get an
For me, it
upgrade
was
to that
between
Vandal.
him and Mata, but I went with
But
him.
the round is done.
Was that
It's
a
4 in
crazy
row now
take?
for
What do you
MIBR.
think?
I think so far you're being rewarded.
now,
I think he's looked very
Game
good.
plan, it's working to
Thus
He
far.
looked really bad his first game, but last
No,
game
I,
was
I,
good.
I don't remember more than that. I remember the last game. I remember the EG game.
And that's really making a statement.
Where he was cooking them.
Well, I mean, to be fair, I think Bren might have had a
You know,
chance of
we can
cooking them
have
as well if he was in the
conversation
server, but
around, again, the pick for Lev going into Lotus, right?
They-
When
they
Asia
were
was open, a
seriously
map that they had
quite
found
bad,
success
EG.
on, they
But yes,
chose
I
to
think
go with
Cortesia, it
what had only been
looks
played in
pretty good.
scrims, too, and again, yes, it was a
PMV
map that,
recency bias
MIBR
final
struggled
boss.
on, but-
I mean, it's not even. I wouldn't even call it recency
God.
bias. It's the lack of
With how this has played out so far,
remembering
you wouldn't
other
think
games.
that's
Games
Yeah,
that
that's
like
so real.
were like
There's just
last
too much
week.
Valorant.
Yeah, just
Too
blur
much
into
Valorant.
one
Leadership
big
that
mess.
Osboss has also instilled in some of these rookies, giving them the confidence to do what we just
Dude,
witnessed.
I'm excited to watch
from
Vicky play
Cortesia.
later.
Like,
More
MIBR have
Vicky, yeah,
really
can't wait.
shown that they're a force to be
Vicky.
reckoned with in this tournament.
Cortesia, the only
All
one
right.
towards A right now.
C-Mound fight.
Yeah, and that's such a great stun to get that C default out, but it's a trap play set up here from Leviathan.
The paranoia could be really good,
Good
but where's the
flash.
follow-up swing?
Good
Covered by
smoke
the
to
smokes, they
stop the
have to
trap
take a
play.
step back.
In fact, I'm actually a bit annoyed I'm not on Americas for Flat Chat because I just want to be so angry at EG.
I mean,
You could come on for a second. We could remote you in.
Nope.
If you
Nope.
want to just molt.
I think
Nope.
that was what they were
I'm not
looking
doing
Just
for.
bring you in
If that
for
was the
5
case,
seconds,
then
Achilleo
mission
style, to
accomplished.
scream about
and it's the
EG and
way
then
that
leave.
They went about getting that as well. They avoided all disaster. The danger is gone, and that's utility burn now from the side of Leviathan that isn't going to be there for the retake.
I mean,
And it
it's
wasn't
just too
definitely
passive. This is
invested on
just
the
too
side of
easy,
MIBR either. They
right? Like
brought
in
the
terms of like
paranoia of their
what
own.
we're watching every
They
round
breach ult,
is
sure.
MIBR
Now, everything's
taking
gonna
their
rely
time
on these two anchors
and just
of this
walking
A
wherever
site.
the fuck they
They
want.
hit very wise.
He's got to be very careful if he goes down.
I mean,
here.
MIBR are just walking wherever they want to go on
And
this
there's
map.
the rolling thunder
Yep.
paving the way, forging a
Generally,
path.
3-site map, not a great idea.
It's an
With no
FPS
real
game.
resistance on the site, Leviathan decides
OMG,
to take a step
I'm
back,
so
try to
Okay.
regroup,
Got
try
him.
to refresh and then go. Calm finding the first success. A little bit of lethality, but way
SG
more
Similas, thanks for the 10 months. You're so back. I'm so glad you're back.
eyes on Demon 1 here. Again, the Raze has been his best agent this
Demon
year.
1, defensive satchel
Getting the
usage,
best of him
impossible.
from down in hell.
Doug just dropped that the Raze has been Demon 1's best agent all year. I think that's a lie, no?
Trying to do it on their own. It's now left onto the rookie, a 1v3.
Like, sure
else-
he
what
gets
else has he
kills
played?
on
That goes
Raze.
weak. Yes. Spam just narrowly whizzing by his ear, but Texas
Oh
Infinite
no.
Oh
gets it
my.
down
Actual
one.
no way.
Time is short.
Oh.
He's gonna
Oh
try to
my.
reposition, but not able to get away in time. And
Well,
it was
they
half
lost
Leviathan
that round to Com,
finally on the
who
board.
Yeah, signs of life for
the
Leviathan,
util was
and it's because
too
of this
good
kid
that
on the
it
screen
baited
right
them
here,
that no
Tom.
one could be there.
He was a big part of success early on for Leviathan in their first match, and for him to get heated up and warmed up like this, it could be exactly what Leviathan need to bring this one back to even.
Well, we should track the Demon 1
I mean,
defensive
that's the first
satchel
step for
usage here.
sure.
Yeah.
he was in the face
Well,
of
let's
so
just
much
assume it's
fire.
at 0 now, because it probably is.
Yeah, not even close. Yeah,
I would
sure.
respectfully disagree with you there, but
Okay,
Yeah,
so
sure.
Doug's narrative there, I'm assuming, is off
what an
VLR
insane
rating.
stat. Calm is
He has
5 for 2
not
against
played
X
any
teammates.
agent more than one map. He played Brim,
Yeah,
Jet,
let-
Yoru,
here
Raze
against
once.
Osboss.
He had the
Still a
best
couple
VLR
bolts
rating
on the
on
side of the
Raze,
attack.
but like I would say he probably had a
namely look towards Nas' result.
A
more
poor
impactful
game.
map on Brim. That's got to
If
be
they
a fake
try to
narrative.
hit onto Com one
Yeah.
more time. I mean, he's one.
That fails
hit
the
point
eye
Also,
test.
result.
sample sizes of 1.
Yeah, and I feel like
Maybe
this
not
time, if
the
he does
best
fall back
to
to that
use.
pit
Yeah.
area on A, he's gonna get punished. So another good call though from Nosware.
Demon 1
understanding where-
Satchels versus
Just
Yay.
keep your eye on it,
Phoenix
chat. Just
Salts.
keep your eye on this down here. Keep your eye on bottom left. Just here.
And again, it's going to be a 5v5 retake on A.
Yeah, and how are you gonna deal with Osboss here in this aggressive position?
I don't. They're just playing full
No,
retake,
he's there.
like every round.
Flush him out.
Which
One.
Oh
makes
my
no
god, that was a
sense.
good satchel from
Off of the
Demon 1.
satchel?
Look at him go.
Again.
We're on the board.
Cortez is
We're so
insane.
back. 1.
Still a 4v4. though.
Why are they playing perma
Things
retake
begin to calm
with a
down.
comp with
And if you're
1
looking at the
initiator?
walk-in main
Well,
right
I
here,
don't really think they have
you know
much of
that
a
there's a trap
choice.
play in
The
heaven.
issue
That's
is
the
like
cue.
this whole map thus far has just been MIBR has breach, so they guarantee win the A lobby fight every single round, win the A lobby fight or at least threaten it, and then walk around the map as they wish and
And
fuck
again,
the anchors
Calm
and then win the round.
surviving, not playing
Well,
as
they
safe
lost this
spot as
one.
he did the previous round,
Yeah, they
but it was
did.
the
That's actually a pretty
So
decent
maybe you're
retake,
fraud
by
and
the way.
retake every round is the
That
perfect
was
strategy.
impact there.
I don't
Osboss
think.
thinks he has somebody covering him, but he
Which
doesn't.
orange
Everyone's
are
able
you
to walk
using
these
with the
stairs
epic
right
event?
here.
I'm
Once
using the
that
yellow,
smoke
but the
goes
fake
up,
yellow.
and everybody gets to look and isolate
It's
Osboss
yellow,
in
but
that
not
fight.
quite.
Once that drops, you just have the numbers game.
It's a bit nicer, I think.
And that
It's a nicer
retake,
color than the piss
it
yellow
looks
for
so
sure.
damn good.
There's the
Back-to-back
piss
rounds for
yellow.
Leviathan.
I wouldn't call it orange. It's like the faded yellow.
And now, look at all the ultimates on the
Wolves
side of
yellow.
Lev. They can further this streak of momentum that's happening.
You missed the piss?
The tides have turned.
You want piss?
There's still a little bit of fighting here for MIBR.
I can
though.
give you the
Osboss
piss
again
one if you
away
want.
From his rocket. Com playing a ratty angle in the pit. What is
We can
that?
go to piss.
Yeah, he's all alone here, though. Don't think it'll matter too much. MIBR, they're all geared up towards B, but a lot of these ultimates from the side of Leviathan are perfect for what is a B hit.
He's got the ult primed in at the ready. Off of the stun, they satchel out, they dog too. What's the cue for them to go? There it is.
Okay.
The lockdown drop.
Whoa,
the
we're
nightfall
dropping
as well.
the spike.
Is using the fade
Or
ult at the
really
same
play
time
this
as the
spike from you.
KJ
Kinda
ult
have to force the
good?
issue.
Or you have to give up the
Did
space,
you see?
I'm trying to think of the ref.
Hey! And
Wow.
of course it's Osboss. Who else?
Yeah, but so many players detained. There's a
You
chance
got
for
two,
them
though.
to bring this back.
Did you see that? Artin tried to drop Aspas the spike.
Yeah,
he
and
just
just
didn't pick it up, and he just
Yep.
just ran away from it.
Now they've got the neural fence.
Pretty
They're gonna have
sick.
to navigate around.
Based Osboss.
And MIBR have found
Well,
safe
we do
passage
not
after their
care
position
type
back
shit.
towards A,
Oh.
and
Oh,
King's
Did-
ahead.
the
does it reveal
tag
him
caught
there?
him teleporting. They know he's here.
Did they?
The question is, does he try to play this
I
aggressively?
think
Yes, it
so.
seems like he will. Not waiting for his teammate.
Oh, Cortez is so aware.
on his shoulders,
Oh, but his
that's the
teammate's
spike on
not.
the
It's
ground.
fine. Cortez just the
But
goat.
double-faced again, Calm left alone.
Calm in a 1v2?
1v2.
Calm in a clutch?
Shenham deciding to commit to the spike plan.
Oh,
as
the
Calm
silent
goes
drop, the mech.
hunting.
They don't think he's outside yet.
Timing, Doug.
Creeping around the corner.
Oh, but they're both
Oh, I fuck with
tucking
double
in.
drop though. Double
Yeah,
drop is
this
so
is a
based
crazy
here.
If you're
good
Calm,
play.
This is so tough. This is so hard.
If
to predict.
Calm clears this, he might be the best player in history.
He surely
Passing
thinks that
right
they're
by
in.
each other here is again this
tree,
little
right?
game,
He
the
has
ring
to,
around the
right?
rose. He continues
Surely
Calm,
thinks they're
no
both in
real
tree.
idea of where they might be.
But they have
Has
paranoia.
a spit,
This is Joe Vering.
but he doesn't really have info. He doesn't
He's
really
like, they're
have time.
100% tree now.
This is so
Yep.
difficult if you're Calm.
We
And he
molly
steps the wrong
tree.
way. This just went from hard to harder. The 50-50 not going his way. Now position given up.
50 HP.
He knows Cypher's here. I don't
And
think he
now the
thinks Omen's
paranoia.
here.
Oh,
Now he
he does
knows,
now,
but it's
but-
Should
too
clean
late.
things up. A 3K from the Sentinel as MIBR gets a 5.
That's so well played by
Cortez with
MIBR.
these nasty
I
flicks
love
that he
going
keeps
double drop
getting.
there. That's so
The trades
based.
are so quick.
That was a
The
big
tap of the
2K
spike
there
onto B, baiting out
from
two
your boy.
ultimates, Doug.
Your boy
The kill
Aspas.
wheel,
Look at him go.
the fatal.
Since you're having calls with
And
Sideshow,
now
this
you're
community is even
left
weirder.
wondering, was there a little
Good.
bit of miscommunication on the squad of Leviathan here to invest both of those ults?
Why is that
with the
good?
spike not even being down?
I'm sure we have some Sideshow freaks in here
Also,
now that he's casting.
trying to front
There simply
Osboss in
must
that
be.
moment. He takes out 2 players in heaven alone when he was
Any
just gonna get
freaks?
detained for free. And there you see the frustration.
Any Sideshow
What's
freaks?
Nicholas fade ult there do for Lev? Because I think it
Huge
did nothing.
mistake made by Leviathan.
Oh, they're
They like didn't fight off it or anything.
Has TP back C, but they're winning the fight on every single front. And of course, who else? Cortesia again.
An obliteration. And
Can we turn
remember,
the... Yeah, I can
started
turn the
off
sound up.
So rough for this MIBR squad. His second match against Cloud.
Or MIBR the foot of Americas. Saying it like that makes it sound like an
That's
insult.
when we really saw some signs
The classic LEV save.
And today he's just
I'm surprised it took this long, to be honest.
so warmed up, so ready to play. He's hit some
Gluviaton.
phenomenal shots already.
This is a fine save, but
It
they're just
feels like
slowly
MIBR
losing.
really have picked up right where they left off. And you know, that's something that we see sometimes
If
across
Liquid goes to Bangkok,
esports,
what would I
professional
do?
sports, whatever. Teams that are having to go on this
Liquid aren't
slow
going to
rapid run
Bangkok.
have that momentum. They have the, you know, you don't really have a break. You don't get iced or anything.
Dude,
like that.
I
It's
said
just
it.
you're just
I'll
going
glue
day
myself
after
to my
day, and
chair for a
that
stream
can
if
be
if
where
Liquid go to
these
Bangkok.
magical runs
If
come
Liquid
from.
go to
Are you
Bangkok,
going to
I know it's
Bangkok,
early
Mimi?
days, but
This is
MIBR
I don't
are very
know.
impressive first half
Everything.
on Lotus.
If Mimi goes to
There's
Bangkok
no name.
and Liquid are there,
I'll glue myself to the chair on the VCT stream
Yes.
if they let me.
that's what I want to have happen.
I will do it if they let
the
me.
real deal, Doug. A lot of these shots that are hit, and even just the way that the trades are going their way, nobody falling this time around.
Can you start talking about something sexual every 15 minutes? I start getting
See, it would
withdrawal
be such a good
symptoms.
example about
Sexual
how
chatter
sturdy the Secret Lab
otherwise.
chair sponsor is, because if I'm
Sorry.
glued to the chair and I can't
Wixper,
escape,
thanks for
that must mean it's
20
a great chair.
months.
I'm just
I
too
mean,
comfortable.
That's what they were talking.
Talk about something sexual. I mean, that's tough. That's rough. Any suggest? Well, Sideshow implies that it's you guys who start this. So really, it's up to you, right? According to Sideshow. If you want to, you know, test if you want to get banned or something. Sideshow is a liar? Yeah, I know. I know it's him. It's always him. It's always him. Would I do the thing that everyone wants if Liquid goes to Bangkok? It needs to be something more monumental than Liquid going to Bangkok.
And Leviathan, they need to get something going for themselves. Maybe after that timeout, you find a way to get some value out of this Odin that's in Calm's hands. Maybe getting a tank online. Tex, we've already seen the damage.
If they win it, if they win Bangkok, I will oil up.
One of the only things that Leviathan looked really good at.
All right, low key.
Of G2 in the previous
Lev
match.
kind of have to win this round, even though they're on half buy.
Like they were waiting for a little bit of aggression.
This half is already in
timeout.
cooked territory.
Low key, they won't.
Of identifying
Oh, they
where
won't.
the trap
I agree.
plays are
I
from
agree
Lev,
wholly.
maneuvering around them in such a good manner.
They're just too passive.
Bombardment
Playing like
of the
scared
facility on
little
the
boys.
site. It does get avoided by Tex, and here's that Odin.
Okay,
Aspas
calm
dashing
with it.
across.
This is your moment.
The rest of the team trying to follow. Shenum's the only one who
Oh,
gets
Demon
already
1,
down
it's
to
not
Odin.
yours.
Needs to find a little bit more success.
Come on.
Yeah, one is great.
Might not be Calm's moment. The more I think
okay,
about it,
never
the
mind,
less I
I
think
do.
this is Calm's moment.
The defense seems
The
to be
more I
holding
think
for
about
now.
it,
They seem to be doing a really good
wait,
job.
it could still be
Constantly
his moment.
concealed.
It could still be his
That's another
moment.
one found, not able to transfer. Aspas left in a 1v2. Both weapons
Surely
upgraded.
we don't lose to 1v2 to
But that tank is
Aspas,
so
right?
weak. And this free.
Does Aspas know about the spike in this game?
Has to try to isolate,
It would
get a
explain
peek.
quite a lot.
No.
Like, does he know what it does?
No.
But Natank playing this beautifully, not giving him any opportunity.
It's his teammate. He's baiting it.
Yeah, now you're wondering if that previous IGLing from this man right here, King. if
God,
that's
it
what
would
he's
be
back
so
into this,
funny if
understanding
time
how
just
Aspas
runs
likes
out
to
here.
play these 1v2 scenarios.
just full loses with no spike tap
The
even
enjoyment of
attempted.
watching him do that stuff for an entire year.
Omen's just
he's-
gonna paranoia
Such a
run at
deep
him.
Run at champs with it.
Oh.
Okay,
I don't know
bro,
how
you gotta
saw
plant.
Fickle
You gotta
dance right there
plant.
with the paranoia.
One enemy remaining.
It gets the job
I love playing
done.
to
The
my
tank
outs.
just needs to
I love
tuck
playing
and
to
hide
my
away
outs.
like he will.
I love
And
not
Aspas
picking up the
doesn't get
spike.
the clutch.
Why not plant now?
Leviathan.
Yeah, plant when it's too
They
fucking
bring
late.
that
Oh my god,
round
it's
back.
free money
Something
and
that
he
was so
doesn't
good for
take
them
it?
against G2 was the eco rounds.
Oh.
And this one, it wasn't a complete eco. They had an Odin, a Vandal. The sheriff
gotta
from
kill,
Tex,
though.
Like I mentioned. And that was enough
And
to get the job
survived.
done.
It's
Yeah.
all good.
But
Which is
can you do
big.
it?
It's all
An
good.
actual
You gotta
rifle
kill and
So
survive.
Standing.
That's crispy out from Tex.
Bro, seriously.
Which was obviously the goal against their forced buy round that would have broken their economy if they lost it and secured us to half.
Yeah.
Whatever works,
Exactly.
I guess.
Exactly.
Yeah, sure.
He's playing for the fantasy points. Legit. Legit. He's Fabio's got in his head. Demon 1 and 8.
The push and pull once more. MIBR willing to take
Demon
that
1 and 8.
But
Why is he playing Race instead of and not Tex? I feel like he'd be so good on just like a beta role where he can just like sit and shoot his
Orna
gun
tank
and
or
not
king.
have to.
They have 3 better races than him.
Because literally, even at his peak, he was never a Raze player. They had fucking Jojimo on the team to do that. He's never been a good Raze player. And that's not me trying to flame him, it's just not his agent. He's an incredible aimer who is like very like slow, positioning based, like he likes opping. None of that shit is Raze.
They try to go off of the stun and the satchels from Aspas.
He's like the same player as Ye. You cannot force him to be a hard entry.
There is a showstopper though from Demon
But it's also like it's 2025. Like players can play multiple things.
We're talking about as he just full whiffs the rocket.
No, but like I'm saying that he can play fucking Brim or Astra, and he's actually pretty decent at it. Like he can play.
I like his Brim.
And your other players can also play Raze.
Great break of the molly though from Cortezia. What a heads up play.
That's only one though. More to be found.
Someone clear left.
I'm begging.
I'm begging. Someone look to your left. Oh my god.
And it's a blender. They can't find any way through. The push and pull.
He didn't have satchels though, right?
And that was
Demon
so
1?
weird from MIBR.
No,
The paranoia
Aspas.
came through.
TBH give Demon 1
Actually,
million
need to go back and
and
check.
put him on Senti or something.
Oh, Mabehi timeout.
Okay, he didn't. We're good. He used them to avoid the race. It's fine.
Timing of running out and
Wow, look at that.
Okay, Lev have made a half of it.
Oh, look at they've got like cute little gang signs for each other. That's not what I would call them. A cute handshakes.
Gang sign.
But esports orgs are gangs, but like they don't commit crime, they commit esports.
Sign.
I don't see how
Mimi with her whitest moment of all time. Mimi just turned into a white 60-year-old woman. What are those gang signs they're
watching
doing?
them dap each other up and calling the cops. Oh god. Guys, I didn't Guys, I'm not a Tory. I'm not a Republican, I promise.
a duo of
What time are you on? Just because I went back.
site.
17, 16, 15, 14,
Okay.
13, 12.
Hold on.
See what he can get done here. There is a breach ultimate online as well for RGZ. It's the second one of the match.
Along with a
9, 8, 7.
6,
And for me, this
5,
Okay, yeah, we're good.
4.
kind of leads me to believe it could be a little bit of A pressure and then a lean towards B where that buck he can get some value.
What is this advanced
Aspas
lineup?
is able to take those long range duels.
It seems like Lever ahead of that. They have some of the Killjoy utility there.
Yeah, but Aspas
Okay,
I
Rebel
really-
Reclear?
I really
I've
wanted
waited
him to
100
just
years for
Venom
this.
will get out of dodge and
I wanted him to
Aspas
just throw
gets
at
the
the
freebie.
wall.
On to
No,
Team 1,
you're
who has had a
good.
very, very quiet half so far.
Like, what is this lineup?
Sitting at like 1 and 8.
No 1 and 9 now.
Yeah. I mean, there is a weapon there, and they do want to grab it. Aspas.
See
A lot
through
of
the
pressure on
wall.
Worm. That tank hit
Oh,
did
they're trying
not
to
get
go
hit.
for
He's
breach
got
or
a position to make a
pinch.
play here. Meanwhile, King getting 2.
Spike. Round over.
The forced attempt here is not really coming to fruition for MIBR.
Yeah, I'm not really quite sure what the call was there from the side.
Yeah, I think his gun must have showed.
I mean, Aspas,
Okay,
he
Lev
creeps
made
ahead of
somehow
that
a half
trap
of
play,
this.
set up
They were
on
getting
A, gets
destroyed,
that
and then
first blood.
Aspas decided
It
to
looked
save
like
in
they
a
wanted to try to
1v2.
get that rifle out of that into one of their hands, but there was a breach ultimate that was invested in that round at B. But there
And
was
now
still
we
so many
have
numbers at A to deal with
we
that.
have a chance. So they're
And
trying to
nothing
breach
really
ult
back
this,
up Aspas when
pinch
he was
on them, I
taking more
think.
aggressive space right there.
Yeah, he just sees his gun slightly. But when
Maybe
Aspas
a
dies,
little bit
that
of
whole
unfortunate
plan
timing,
kind
right? The
of
barrel
is
being
fucked.
shown through the wall. So maybe if Aspas gets by that little angle, maybe they could have gotten something going, but you're going to be wishing that you had that breach ultimate going into this round.
Alright. I'm looking at Demon 1 to get more than
Hop on
one
board for
kill in
Demon
the
1.
half.
We haven't seen that at all.
If he has worse
Look at
stats
the
than
little tangle that's
FNS,
happening in this match.
PLS
If
just
they
played
go
throw
6-6
the
on
mud off
defense
his
Lotus with
weapon.
their Rays 1 and 9, I'm gonna like freak out.
Calm back to A, where he was able to net some
the
success
mud
at
off
the
is
beginning.
funny. Come on,
Right,
we have
where
to
is
see
he?
Demon
Where
1.
is he? He's in
This
spawn.
could, we
That's
could
a
be
good
in for an
place for Rays to
all-time
be.
Demon 1 stinker.
It's a real good place.
How is that not fun?
Oftentimes, a lot of these close corners get unchecked this late
Oh.
into a half. Calm.
Cooked.
That's big.
Bro, yeah.
That's a duelist.
Imagine telling people watching
What a
EG,
great trade, though.
oh, in a
Tank.
couple years, Demon 1 and
Not
Calm will
wide
be on the
open,
same
back
team
by
again,
smoke, in
and
stairs,
Calm
but
will be the much better
re-aggression right now
fragger.
from Demon 1 and King.
They've gotten a lot of space towards
Yeah, I
B.
would have told you were fucking crazy.
And so maybe they push their way through that, but you don't
Demon
really
one
have
getting
control
carried
anywhere
by
else on the
Calm.
map. The extremities are
Feels
entirely
like
open.
a reverse history.
It's working in their favor.
Where's
though.
Demon
The
1?
spike has not been
Spectate Demon
planted
1.
yet.
Show him
This
to me.
is big.
Oh
Shadow
yeah,
has to
go in
find a lot
second.
of
Bait
value
King
here.
Demon 1.
King
Bait
is-
King.
He's
Yep,
playing
go
in.
behind him.
King is wise to this. He's swinging
Thank
hard.
you.
Good,
The
good.
satchel
That's
was
your
there,
job
you're
as
right. They
Rays.
clear the 50, now the paranoia.
That's the FNS confidence.
They know
No,
exactly
Oh,
let
no,
let King go first. Let King go first. Nice. Oh my god.
We're so
Oh my
back.
god, we're back.
We're so back! Hold on!
Give me
Triple
4,
these
give me
kills!
4, Give me 4.
And the round seemingly going the way of Lev.
That's
No
good enough.
heroics.
For real,
That's
that's
good
good
enough.
enough.
Here.
Demon 3, let's go.
And an even half, just like that, in the snap of a finger. Leviathan.
That was a big
based off
comeback by
the
Lev, to be
retakes,
fair.
A little bit of heroics from Calm personally.
Demon 3.
But then they brought
Yeah,
it
that was
back
an
together
impressive
as a
rally.
Why did he nade his own teammate? Just don't think about anything, okay? The util, don't think about it. Although this satchel worked. I mean, it seemed like they knew he was there, to be
TMV.
honest, because they hard collided. Yes,
You know how Liquid's top 4 now?
I do.
I can't fucking believe Shia was right about Liquid being top 4.
Someone needs to go back and look at everything he said and his crazy EMEA prediction of like the tier and go back and see. Maybe he was just completely right. Imagine if he was. That would just be so funny
Yeah.
if he was.
Oh wait. He's asking me to join the call. Can I add Shia?
You can add Shio.
Let me add Shia. Oh wait, the guy is here. The guy like from child laborer who can't play yet, but will be able to play soon when he's a man.
Yo.
Yo, Shio.
Shio, what is this Discord picture?
Mine or yours?
No, I know what mine is. I'm talking about yours. You
Yeah,
look
that's
like
me looking
a
swagalicious, no?
yeah. You look like a hairstylist.
What? 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 That's crazy.
Which
No, but-
Pakistani hairstylist have you been going to recently? This is kind of crazy.
No, it just I don't know the way. Like I obviously take away the headset.
You're
Take away-
really curious that the Tory sees a picture of a brown man and assumes he's a hairstylist, no?
What? I mean, that's just an unbelievable to even think. That's not even what.
But I've never actually got this like I've never got this angle on this PFP like that you're taking right now. I actually am curious as to what you're saying.
No, but like, take away the headset from this picture, and you're like
Uh-huh.
looking slightly down. You got your hand there, like imagine that
Oh,
that's
I could-
someone's head,
like-
and you're like combing through their hair or whatever.
Okay. Respects. I mean, sure, yeah, that makes sense. I can see that.
Hold on, I'll show you the thing. Well, first get an ad. This picture of Shio here, you see what I mean?
Casters, the game is in your hands. Please take it away.
Thank you so much, Liz. It's been a ferocious
Where my
comeback
Discord
from them
kittens
at
have joined
this
VC
competitive.
Splort.
MIBR looked like they were poised to run away.
Yeah,
but
join the voice
lo and
call
behold,
with
we're tied at 6 at half.
with
I will say,
Akuma.
this is the exact kind of
Let's
fight
see- let's
MIBR
see.
wanted.
Who's in the call with
Proving
Akuma?
They can stand toe to toe with Leviathan.
It's just Akuma, on his own in general.
I would say that's yet to be proven. We'll see how things shake out. I think
There
as
you
we
go.
go back to the match against EG, they ran away with it, right? They were able to just kind of stomp them, but tested for the first time in a little while.
There you go.
Now,
He's got some
their
friends.
metal being tested on the defensive side. You have an Haunt early out towards
Shio, how do you feel about Liquid
Meanwhile,
being
the Viper
fourth in
wall back there
EMEA?
too.
Yeah, we were just talking about how
So much
wise
power.
you were.
I'm feeling kind of
Minds of MIBR.
smart. I'm feeling
Now
kind of
King
sad
has a real
because I
chance
wish
to
I
shine here
wasn't.
on this attack half.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I feel sad mostly.
I feel sad mostly.
What kind of set plays
But
Gonna be done here. Bait of a trap here.
oh my god.
He gets dropped.
So fast. As soon as the wall went down, he did too.
I didn't expect
Big up from
Fnatic to
Demon
get
1
bopped.
too. You know, you start to talk about getting
Well, they
momentum.
did.
Oh,
no.
clear to your left.
Cortesia seems
He's getting
to
pinched,
never
though.
slow down.
Yeah, but
Second,
getting two
almost
there is
snapping
still
onto the
fucking
third.
miraculous.
Even
The rest
though-
of the team is here.
But the attack nipping at
Flash
his heels
through.
now, a little bit of room to
Yup,
work, but they still have to
yup.
get past this
Greeting
though,
and
and
auto.
Aspas has regen armor and a ghost. Really nice position from Calm too, but he cannot resist.
Oh no, what
Can't
a messy
execute.
round.
And now the spike in this weird
What a
no
messy
man's
game.
Does this have
situation
more
where
or
they
less
don't know if the
glue
pressure's
than the
coming from
games
here.
yesterday?
Yeah.
This is quite a gluey
Demon
round.
1 is back though.
Demon
He's
1 with
doubled
3 on
his
the
kills
round.
from the first
Again.
half already.
Yeah.
The Rays
Demon
against the
five.
fade.
Demon 5. No, Demon 6, I
Demon
think.
6, we're up to
Space cornered.
6.
Damn.
Spike sunk into the soil of the Sight Sea.
Oh, Demon 69.
I cannot believe he is going to like come back and
Look at
actually
the
have
HPs
good
right now.
stats this
Off
game,
boss,
and
go
people are going to
slide
look
armor.
at him and be like,
Go
yeah, he's
slide
actually a
armor.
pretty good race. I think that, like, I don't know why everyone wants
Yeah,
to
the
tank
pistol
like
round
Raze.
ace. Yeah, being like half his
Space is
kills.
taken from the defense already. Again, snappy, but it's Natanko.
Oh, yeah, 4
Oh,
kills
God.
on the pistol
Demon
round with
1
no
4.
Raze
Pistol for
utility.
Lev.
It must be the agent.
He's woken up. He's here to play. He was sharp. He was fast and precise. Demon 1. He's sitting at 7 kills now, getting so close to that showstopper. And that's how you want your star duelist to start off the pistol round.
See, it's a
on
strange
the
position by
attacking
King because
side.
he's getting pinched and his team is pinching. So normally you'd say when your team is pinching, just wait. But he's also getting pinched,
Again,
so he can't wait.
the only character he's been positive
Tough
on
one.
this year, and keep in mind, very limited sample size, has been Raze.
They played 4 maps.
Did,
This is the
did,
fifth,
did
and
Dre
every single
just
April
drop
and has
the
had a different
his
agent.
best
Yeah,
agent is
for
Raze
him.
stat storyline again?
And that's tough to be able to turn that
We're
on
heavy.
now.
We're all in now.
We cannot let this, we cannot
Stand.
let this
That or back.
filth
One step
stand.
closer to the rocket.
This is not true. His best agent
Oswald
is
can't
not
connect on the
Raze.
comm, but pressure was applied. Now you
Dre
don't have to
did
deal with
acknowledge
that
the
Raze
sample
danger.
size, but
It's
like,
really messy. They've got to win some of
come
these gunfights early
on.
on, and the
Ooh.
rifles are perfect for Lev.
It's all in the tank. It's all King. And it's all up to Osboss in a 1v5 with the Sheriff and 58 HP.
Oh yeah, send him in to get this little eco frag. It's the agent.
Not really even interested in giving them the fight.
No.
do you guys remember the stats revolution?
Knows that Demon 1
Or is that
will be
just
trying to
me?
hunt
Stats
that orb,
revolution.
even if
There was
Osboss takes him
when
down, there's a
Sentinels was like
showstopper
bad,
online
and they put out
regardless.
like open
It looks
enrollment
like he's
for
gonna
like
have to give it to him.
analysts and assistant coaches.
Something that you probably didn't want
Yeah.
to do.
And
You wanted to avoid
there's this
going up
guy
against
who
that
became
showstopper.
an assistant
Yeah,
coach
not
for
really
them,
forced.
whose like
Yeah.
Twitter
You're not
account
really
was just
giving
talking
enough.
about how like
You're
he
absolutely
was
right.
going to bring about the stats revolution
Forced
in
into his
Valorant.
Osboss.
Yes,
And be
I
the
do
first,
remember
and
him.
Sentinels was going to be the
Something
first
other than a member of Lev.
stats-driven team.
Yeah.
And then they
I
they
remember
with
that.
Shroud won like 2
But
games,
unfortunately
and
not
then
gonna
he
be
would
the
like
case.
post
Calm
on
will get a
Twitter
little bit
like
closer to his pit as well.
Shroud's ACS, and like it was
Very,
like
very clean
the
anti-ego
precursor
from
to like
Leviathan,
the areas of dominance, you
much
know?
like MIBR.
Yeah.
He was trying to
I do
moneyball
remember that.
Valorant,
Right
and I
now,
think he
there's
was
bonus
cooking a
round
little too
chance.
hard.
Yes, I definitely do. And then he
Lev
got
to
super
kinda run away
mad
with
when
this thing.
he got
And to
like
return
let
the
go.
favor.
And,
remember,
yeah.
it's MIBR who were able to convert on the bonus in the first half.
Yeah, and it's all going to be back.
It's like well,
on
Do any of you
the
remember
we're
this?
gonna have to make up for tens in the aggregate.
Let's see if he can deliver.
He was waiting for for a film to be made about him. Does he get on base?
Yeah, very interesting. He has so much
And
money.
I
in
don't
the
remember
bank.
his name, so I
Definitely
guess that's a
could've bought up here, at least a
the
stinger or
film's
something.
not getting
Something,
made.
yeah.
Right?
You never heard of this?
It's actually.
Stunning.
I can't
October.
remember what he's
That
called
gives a
either, but
lot
I
of
definitely
info
remember
to
what you're talking
Leviathan
about.
and what the
I remember
setup
him getting
might be.
super.
Spike
He
swooped up.
tweeted at Sen they
Attention
got rid of
for a
him,
day.
and then like they lost a game, and he was like, "Well, I told you so.
Oscar's
If
got
you
a
would
lot
have
to do
listened."
here. He might be able
Yeah,
to
and then
catch
he
him.
like dropped the stats
But the
bomb
timing
of
just not
like
in his favor.
Shroud only got 3 opening kills
So
that
they're gonna
game,
use the
and it's
rocket,
why
they're
you
gonna find
lost.
the A is vacant.
And it's like I think there might be
Almost
more
connecting.
problems than that, dog.
Our team feeling some of the pressure now. Utility
God, I
invested
mean,
in time.
again, Doug with the
Very early
kind,
on here, maybe
almost
you'll see a quick
connecting
speed up
as
from
we see a
MIBR,
Rosa,
fast
as we see
blood.
him miss a
This
satchel.
is big from Lev to have gotten this far
Has
again. If
Demon
they
1
want to
hit
convert
a
the
Razor
bonus,
Rocket this season?
having not dropped a personnel here is
Like,
massive.
has he gotten a kill?
Doesn't
with,
matter.
Oh my God.
It's
He
the
got
agent,
to
Mimi.
get
It's
a
the
solid
agent. It's
shot.
the agent.
Oh,
It's the
God.
agent. This guy's insane at Raze. He's insane.
Free for him
nothing
so
to do
far
with
in
the
bonus.
agent.
He is an amazing Raze.
Inevitable.
Talk about a resurgence.
Putting a
at that
tank on
aim.
Raze. I'm
That's the
begging.
Demon
I'm
one
begging.
we
I'm
all
begging.
know.
I
mean, he
think
was
it might
getting
be the
picked
agent though,
apart in
because
his
like
last series
imagine
against
like you're
G2.
just confined, like in solitary confinement because your agent,
not letting
and the
history
fury
repeat
you like
itself.
build up from missing rockets.
And right now,
and like being forced to talk blast back makes you aim better, no? Like, isn't that like the angle he's going for?
You have to jettison all the extra utility before you can aim.
Exactly. Like you whiff on everything else, so then it's like, okay, I'm ready. Like, fuck it, I'll just kill these guys.
Against that Viper smoke,
but you never get the fuck it
so hard.
when.
Dude, this is from the guy who said Liquid top 4, so I believe it. Keep him on raise.
Right, yeah.
Keep him on raise.
That's the advantage.
He's being weighed down by his utility.
That we've seen to be pretty common here on Lotus, especially
like,
last
you want
year.
him whiffing shots
really work
and then landing abilities, or missing abilities and landing
Let him
shots.
play like Clove if he just wants to shoot.
Yeah, literally
I'm
put him
dead
on the
ass.
Primy plan.
But then he's gonna miss smokes.
I don't
Have
care.
him as a
Play
second
double
smoke.
smokes.
Play
like
ISO.
Play the China pilled double ball smoke comp and put him on Clove. I actually think that's so base for Lev.
Play at a distance.
Yeah.
Calm switches to fucking, I don't know, Omen. And then
Yeah.
Demon 1 switches
third time's
to... Actually, no. Calm plays Fade. Demon 1 plays Clove. King stays Omen. Tech stays Killjoy. And then it's beautiful.
So you imagine they've
Beautiful.
got something up their sleeve here.
A big key to success for Leviathan is King's individual performance. He puts up big numbers
A
on that
little
IGL roll.
C-stack.
If they try to brute force their way towards C, this could spell danger.
Why do we need all of it, though?
Is FNC Haven comp not perfect for this team?
The only place they've gained some space
Okay,
is
good
Calm.
A lurk.
Towards
Call
A.
back into it, mayhaps. Or he dies
I'm
here.
assuming
question
you
mark?
want
He's gotta be
a
careful.
tank on your.
Shut him, dog.
I'm not
Get
sure if
your
a
gun
tank
out.
has played
Oh.
your or not.
Big. It's
Oh.
huge.
Now we lose to an
Now
eco.
Shenam, he still has
Great.
that paranoia online. The jump
Yep,
spot will
Shenam has a
give
gun.
all of
Like,
MIBR
we
the
are.
Are we
He
pivoting
doesn't-
B
he didn't get the
into
gun.
3 players?
Really
We're
Fast
pivoting
away
B
from
into 3
bunch of
players.
opportunities here.
But they're running into the
The
judge.
judge.
You went a little early there.
Tank on the other side.
Oh,
RTB.
bloody
Okay.
MIBR. What are we
Okay.
doing?
Ah,
Closing in.
welcome back, Maiden Gluzil.
Managing to get the spike down. This was a lighter buy for MIBR, but there was enough investment to have a shot at this.
How many Brazilian horses have
But
we
that window is
slaughtered
just
for this?
seemingly getting smaller and smaller.
Oh.
Lev gets to 10. That's full steam ahead for the attack.
And I'm expecting a timeout right now from Fraud because even in the player cams, I saw RT
Oh.
when he falls
You
right
know,
there.
if you
What-
just
why-
look at the scoreboard,
Why
the,
are we
the
getting-
impact Demon
Why
1
is
is
our
having
judge
on
guy
this
just
race,
sitting
11
here
and
and
10
the stinger
thus
guy's
far,
just running in
just
on his
incredible.
own? Why don't either both just run in or both step?
To have a little bit of a reset. There's the
What?
timeout. Fraud. I mean,
This was
think of all the
6-2 and
experience
now
he's
it's
had,
10-6.
not only in his own career, but in coaching in
Yep.
this game specifically. If there's anyone that can do
Rough.
it, it could be him. To get his team back into the game, get them
This
right
is just
into
the
the
most
mindset.
coin flip every round shit I've ever seen.
It's
most
the gun
lowest game of
teams.
Valorant.
Right now,
This
they're
whole
not
lower
yelling at
bracket
play.
is just the gun teams.
But bro, I can't even shoot their guns half the time.
Yeah.
It's so rough. How are we like not knowing how to retake load? How do we have like a Viper's Pit and then we don't push through on a B plant? Everyone just goes back to heaven and waterfall. It's just so confusing, man. Why are we rolling thunder on an eco when there's 2 rounds left in the fucking half? I don't know.
See, people need to be reminded. It was like this last year. Okay, there was
Yeah.
like 2 good teams at Madrid. Everyone was shit at Madrid too. There are more good teams this year than there were last year at the start of the season.
True. But like, isn't there like a my
But there is
son
also a
is
lot of
like
shit.
stronger than my father situation going on?
Spinning wheels.
You know what I'm talking
What a
about?
streak.
No, sometimes Shayo, I think you just say
Again, like I
words
said,
and
RT
like you don't know what you're about to
showed
say.
a lot of
and you just
frustration
like
after
it's
that
like a
last
you know
round,
kind
getting
of
timing to
just
take.
No, I'm serious,
auto
like-
complete
Got
of a
that front B
sentence.
smoke so perfectly.
No, like
And then
the
you pass
more
it off
that
as, "Do
time
you not know
goes
that
on,
saying?"
the stronger like the
Time
next
out for
generation gets, you know, like year by year there just have to be statistically
Anything to
more
hang their
stronger
hat on.
teams.
I see.
Problem is,
Yeah, just people get better at the
Vietnam
game in
have
general.
done
But
such a good job of
Yeah.
this constant push and pull of identifying where the trap plays are, baiting them out, and then picking the
Especially
right
with
side.
the same
to
player.
end
but
on.
it's strange.
Again,
I don't think
should
anyone
be
was
a
as good as
free B
G2
side.
on like now
Naswar, he has to give.
at the start of last year.
Immediately pushed off the angle, yeah.
Demon 1
Yeah,
head
true.
to head here against Osboss.
Remember, he's been heating up. He's been getting warm. Meanwhile, it's been all quiet from MIBR for a
Who are
while.
the good teams this year?
Showstopper online now
I would
for
say on the
Osboss.
whole,
gotta be the catalyst.
EDG, Vitality,
Again, a dump of utilities. The spike ticks away.
The problem is he has
Heretics,
no satchels to really
G2,
pop out of this choke.
Sen,
Martin's in a really good position, though. He's gotten behind them. Between
DRX,
that and Osboss crunching in on the other side, a kill traded back and forth. But again, this has been the trap.
T1-ish.
That's
Trace.
what slipped the net. And now Texas left in a 1v2.
No.
No utility to play around. He's going to have to win these gunfights on his own.
Oh no, MIBR.
3K for Tex,
Louder, okay.
clutch for Leb.
Louder in like the I wouldn't call them good, I would call them decent.
Man, I bet that guy's aim is so good. I bet
At this
he's
point,
physically
we've seen
unable
a
to flank
good
to
look at
Alexis.
each region, rank them.
We've seen
he
a
was
good
cold
look
with
at
it.
each region. Rank what? You want me to rank the
He's been
regions?
creeping up on that scoreboard as well. He wants the top spot.
Watching
out from Tex,
this team
man.
play is and win is like the ultimate cope and seethe for me every
Those
season,
mechanics.
because it's like obviously they're good
feels
and
like
like
they've
they have
been
really good
better and
players
better.
and like they
Kami's
get
hyping
good
up his
results and they
teammates here,
beat
too.
teams, but
Popping
like
out of his seat.
they don't play in the way I
feel it.
like, and it
They
makes
know
me
this map is
mad,
theirs.
you know? Like
There was a bit of a fight in the first
we're
half
winning
from
every
MIBR,
clutch,
but
we're
Lev,
shooting them, we're cooking them,
they've
then we're
really
not
taken
using
this one
utility and we're like
right out of their
wasting
hands.
shit,
And now
Yeah,
an
we're
outlaw
still
in
good.
the hands of Demon One.
and it makes me mad.
I still like. I was hoping this game would give me more of an idea about Lev, because like
Starting to see a lot
they
of the
played
cracks that have
Furia,
been
who are shit.
problem
They
points,
played
pain
G2,
points,
who
if
are
you will,
amazing.
for MIBR and Lotus.
Yep.
They're playing MIBR, and I still just
And
feel
then when
like
you have the heroics
I
and
guess
you
they're
have the swing
just
rounds going against you as well. It's hard
decent.
to overcome.
Yeah, they're good, but they're not great,
Especially
you know?
with a team that has limited
Yeah.
experience.
Like they're a good team.
just like an above average.
They're like
So
they will
early
either
on
make
for this
top
MIBR
3
squad.
or they will
Venom.
like lose
one of those
bottom
rookies.
6. Like it could be anything.
He's been having a rough one.
Oh, what a mulling.
Oh, the spit.
To
right
me,
at
they feel like
C2.
C9, but with like a lot more
Yeah,
firepower.
you'll take that trade, a spit for a paranoia any day.
Yeah, maybe more firepower. C9 is fair.
A lot of presence towards C. They might try to split this again.
Not necessarily in the way they
Position.
play, but more so like the general vibe.
From him.
That's only
Now I
tagging
have
on
to
one.
give 100 bits starting
Lot
to
to be done
think
there for
the
our team.
Tory. Yes, rank the
Tex
regions
again with a
plaza.
volley lineup kill and then the follow-up.
Rank the
Spike is
regions.
not in hand right
Based
now.
off
They've
what
gotta
I've
be
seen
careful.
and what
This
I
can capsize on them.
so we're about to see a 2v2 lockdown is
Investing
pretty
the
good.
ult is
That
Tex,
should
now
be
space gain. The
pretty
question is, if you're Leviathan, do you flood
shouldn't
that
destroy.
nade?
Doesn't break it.
No. Just
They're
barely,
going
so it's gonna
forward.
buy some time. They try to fight in front of it.
What?
And Aspas gets his 3. But he might. Oh, he clears the lockdown.
What?
And now the defuse is gonna
Mr.
come
Last
through.
Alive again?
I mean, what a
Wins
mess
a
that would've
clutch?
been.
That was so close. Can you imagine if he's just staring right at the spike, but he can't defuse it?
I mean, all they had to do was live
But of course he
for a
clutches.
second and they win.
Knife's edge here.
He always
Yep.
does, Doug.
And they just both die.
Oh,
What a statement
unlucky.
made.
Cool.
Tough.
That's
One of
unlucky
the
though.
best
Like,
duelists to ever do it. 1v2.
They literally just had to live for like a second.
Not allowing Leviathan to get
Yeah,
to
he
match
would have had
point
time if
quite
he got
yet.
the tanked, but
And
If
finally,
they
Imagine
live
if
for
all the
another
rounds
second,
else
he
was
loses.
saved, he had just like done that and won.
9 rounds in a row. The streak has been broken.
That's disgusting.
rank the regions.
There's still much to be done.
is it because he's Ospas or is it because he's on
I'll
Raze?
just go for China because the
There was
bottom
never
of
a way
China
to
is.
start a
Because
comeback.
There
Boss.
isn't too much of a middle ground in China.
That was formed around him.
And 3,
Rest of the pieces
I need to
need to
think
step
about
up
3
big
and
now.
2.
Gotta capitalize on this momentum swing somehow. Demon 1 getting a little
And
bit
1
closer to, and now having
Oh,
that ult
see,
online.
that's tough as well. It really does depend on what
Is
you
this the pop?
prefer.
Is this the go button? Yes, it is. Satchel's out, stunned.
What I'm
We're
gonna
not finding
say
anyone home.
is how I'm gonna rank the regions is
Alvarez a
if
big goal here on the
every
retake
like
attempt.
first played first in each region,
Gotta
second
keep a
played
close eye on
second,
that, and
third
then the
played
money
third.
is
That's the way
dreadful
I'm
on
gonna do it.
defense.
In which case,
You
I
have to
think
win here.
Pacific would probably be 1 because I think Pacific is much deeper than the other
Knocking
regions.
on the door, the
I think that
paranoid
there are a lot of
That's
okay
nightfall too.
Pacific
The
teams,
Trendle-
and I
the
think
Tendrils
that
connection,
the
excuse me, is
okay
hard to
Pacific
solve.
teams would beat like the
Off
the
the
Pacific
icon.
like
Definitely
5, 6, 7, 8, 9
Dancing around,
would
buying
beat all the
time.
other regions.
As MIBR are trying to get into the site.
They would win all of
Letting
those
that
games
bind for any
Pacific. There's
space
much
that
more
they can get.
okay,
Alvarez
but they would
also
lose like that.
Best raise
Like
in the world.
And he
DRX would
cannot
probably lose to like Vitality and G2 in
Fade ultimate
EDG,
just getting
right? So
no
like the
value
top
because of
teams would
position.
probably
Right now,
lose,
MIBR are gonna be
but I
fucking
think that the
broke now
mid
because
like
they won their pity round.
from like
He's been
4 or
really
5
able
to
do
like
some damage,
11,
playing around his
I think
smokes,
that
around his
Pacific would
utility.
win most of those games.
Demon 1 now winning
Between
the head-to-head
EMEA and
cross-cross like that
Americas.
as well. It just really does feel like it could be the final blow on this map of Lotus for MIBR. It's a scrappy buy. Light armor across the board. Aspas,
It's very close.
he's the only one.
It's
that has
very
winning
close.
Weaponry right now.
And he's in a position to make
Because like I'm
play.
going through it in my head and I'm thinking like,
Over his shoulder, he's not
okay,
alone,
let's
but
say
Shin's
G2
the
beat
first to fall.
Vitality,
That
but Heretics
paranoia
beat Sen.
hits everybody.
Is there acceleration
Foot
on the other
beat
side of it?
Loud.
Yeah, it is. And it
But
comes courtesy
whoever
of Demon
America's
1.
4th place is beats Liquid.
Guys, Demon 1's top fragging. He tied top
Also,
frag.
this
He's so
game's over.
good.
The aggressive
He's the best to ever do it.
Cortezia
Fucking
has been
Cinema.
spectacular
Oh,
for
man,
MIBR
that
these
is
last
rough.
2 days, even having
I think I'm
right
gonna
moments on this
slightly
map,
go
but
Americas.
This might be a little bit more than he can
And
deliver.
then EMEA,
Flawless
but
round as Leviathan roar
EMA.
back and take Lotus.
What an impressive attack half for
Raised it.
Leviathan.
These two are very close.
Really masterful, outplaying the defensive trap plays.
Who do I think is winning Bangkok? I think the favorites right now have to be G2. Second favorites, I would say Vitality. Third favorites, probably EDG.
Continuing his
I would say that this would be my list.
A lot of people were bagging on him about how he played
After
on
that,
race.
maybe
There's so
like
much more in
Team
play than just
Heretics.
the agent that you're playing, right?
Yes.
If you're a duelist, there's got to be pieces around you to
Gotta
help
be
you
set
go.
up.
But I do.
But obviously, we don't even know who's actually going from the other regions. I mean, if G2 don't go, I would be fucking stunned. Because even if they lose to Sen, they should like they wiped the floor with LEV, who are now beating MIBR. They're clearly like they're way better. Like, there's no way they don't go. Like, there's no way. Even if they lose to Sen, there should be no chance they lose in a best of 5 in the lower final. Like, literal no chance. Do Liquid have a chance? I mean, they are still in the tournament, so yes, they have a chance. Could Liquid beat Foot realistically? Yes, but again, I really do think that Vitality and Heretics will go, because I think that Vitality and Heretics are just better than Foot and Liquid. And like, when it comes to a best of 5, there's no like, oh, we kind of scammed a map veto against them. You know what I mean? Like, it is like a who's the better team. And those two are better teams. So I would be pretty surprised if Vitality and Team Heretics don't go. I would be very surprised if G2 don't go. At this point, I think NRG getting knocked out was pretty good for Sen's chances of going. Loud could beat them, because the Loud game was close, obviously, the first time. So it wouldn't shock me if Loud beat them. Maybe LEV could beat them. But I think they'd be favored in anyone by a decent amount. Who goes from Pacific? I'd be pretty surprised with how DRX are playing if DRX don't go.
Do G2 finally beat their BO5 curse though? Yikes.
Well, to just go, they don't have to play a best of 5. They can just beat Sen in a best of 3 to go to Bangkok. I think DRX will beat T1 personally. I do think DRX will beat T1. I think they've looked quite a bit better than T1, to be honest. Like, I don't really think... I wasn't that impressed with T1 versus Talon. I wasn't that impressed with T1 against Paper Rex. And I wasn't that impressed with their game against Boom either, to be honest. So it's not that I think T1 are bad, but I haven't been like... I think the RX have played a tier above. Maybe not a tier above, but like certainly above T1 thus far. Could Gen G or Talon beat a T... Like, could Gen G beat T1? Yeah. Honestly, Talon... I mean, this was a bit of a mess of a game, to be honest. Talon could be... In a best of 5, though, if Gen G beat Talon, I think Gen G have a decent chance. Because if Gen G, like, if their players just show up, they've got a decent chance. Talon are a weird one. I think Gen G will probably beat Talon, but they could lose. Because they haven't been amazing themselves. They did pretty heavily dick down on DFM, but that wasn't too hard for them. How would I rank LEV, Loud, Foot, T1, and Trace? LEV. Hold on, let me write them down. LEV Loud. Foot T1 Trace. I'd probably honestly go Trace 1. Then I mean, obviously we're midway through a LEV game. I'd probably put LEV bottom for now. I actually might then go T1. I might go T1, but Loud. It's pretty close between these two, though. This one's pretty tough in my head. Maybe I'm just a T1 hater, but I am a T1 hater. I'm down on T1. Maybe that's clouding my vision, but I can't get over how bad this map was. This was a disgusting display. This was like pull your eyes out bad. Was how bad this map was. It was horrendous. And this map, to be fair, this map was equally horrendous by Talon, but this was like awful. Like this was horrific by T1. And then this was fairly decent, I guess. Like Buzz had a good game here. He was kind of frying them. The Haven was pretty decent. Is Trace really that good? I think Trace are good. I mean, again, obviously it was a while ago since they played now, so maybe the vision is being clouded a bit. But like, don't get it in your head. Like, you're gonna see this scoreline and be like, oh, you know, they're not that good. Like this game, if they win Abyss, I think they win. And they could have won Abyss. They definitely could have won Abyss. And had they have done, like, because this is the thing, right? You lose a fucking 16-14 to go down 2-1. And in a game that doesn't even mean that much, and then you just get fucking destroyed. And yeah, this wasn't pretty, and EDG turned up for this. And they were inevitable. But, like, don't forget that, like, Trace also destroyed EDG at one point. You know, they did 13 for them on 2 maps in a row. So yeah, I do think they are pretty good. It was Glue EDG. True, it was Glue EDG. But to beat someone 13-4, you have to be, like, pretty good. Right? You have to be, like, pretty good to beat someone 13-4. And that's the thing. If you look like here, right? So EDG, like, they destroyed Billy on Lotus with this comp. But they lost to Trace twice. Which already tells you that, okay, Trace have a good Lotus. Right? So that's like one map that you can say. And then they're playing them close on Abyss. They're playing them close on Bind. I think their Bind is pretty good as well. Okay, their Fracture. Did they play Fracture elsewhere? I don't think they did. But like their Bind has looked good throughout. Their Lotus has looked good throughout. I'm not sure I watched this first game, to be honest, but I've watched all these 3. So I guess their Fracture might need some work, but that's fine. If they have Lotus and Bind as like 2 maps that they can just reliably go to, and probably Abyss as well, then they're within a shout. Let's get this off the screen, shall we? Okay, 1-0 LEV. What's the next map? Is it Pearl? It is Pearl. 13-7. Rough defense side. Not really too big of a shock. This comp tends to fuck this one. As soon as you get to attack side, this comp doesn't really have an answer. A lot of the time. And that is what played out. Let's play some connections. See, now there's birds on there, but I don't, is it gonna be birds? I feel like it's not, right? It's too obvious if it's birds. Hmm. What the fuck? See, when I see ones like this, I always get worried, like, oh, is this going to be something super America pilled that I don't know anything about? Like, 2 of them going to be, like, super American stuff? I'm thinking, like, is it Peter Griffin? Is it names from... I can't... As soon as I see Partridge, all I can think is Alan Partridge. I'm too UK pilled. That's the problem. And I know it's not going to be Alan Partridge, but that's all I can think. Or Partridge in a pear tree. I'm too football pilled. Pickles. When I see the name Pickles, it's like the dog that fucking found the FA Cup.
Not Tank Phoenix.
We cook.
Look at time.
Was picked by MIBR.
Yes, and I do want to say that Natank does have a past of playing this Phoenix and EMEA and etc. And it's what? It's like his 7th most played champ of all time. So he does have the arsenal behind him. He has the confidence to pull off something like this. And on this map, when you can farm the orbs, especially on this attacking side, he can really put a dent in the defense of MIBR. So many flashes to deal with. He's already going to start off hot here.
Okay.
Our team's tucked behind this. The contact play.
He wasn't expecting it.
Okay.
The tank! Here he goes!
The tank!
That's a
The
great
tank
I mean, that's
of
exactly
North
what-
American
Hello,
descent.
Trade, the flash guy?
Still not receiving. King will fall.
This is looking like a yay Phoenix.
Teammates let him down.
Shenum having to take a step back. A second consideration on where to plant the spike, now confirmed. And he's scaling up.
We've seen Tex be
Careful
so good in these
here.
moments.
Oh,
No shot.
aborts the mission. Had a shot at it. Com just got to start back up.
Nice.
Oh
That's
my
such a big
God.
kill for
Second attempt
Tex.
is good when it's fruitful. This Cortesia falls.
Tex has flash, Com has dart.
And of course,
Nasty
Thomas
little
sitting here with the
combo.
shock dart. It could be a
Nasty,
combo flash.
freaky little combo
The 1-2,
incoming.
there it is. Here comes the spams.
Oh, it's gonna
Oh.
be
Oh, yeah.
Oh my
Oh,
God.
yeah.
the wall, they never saw him.
And the thing is, it was nasty and
Should've left
freaky.
alone,
Now we have a
hit a
devilish
1v2.
crossfire.
Yeah.
Paranoid, trying to find something.
Good
to
Oh,
but he can't.
Lev.
Yucky.
Bringing it from the
Disgusting
fucking...
Tex
teamwork
getting that kill
from the
for
NA duo
Tisha.
here on Leviathan.
Damn.
Pairing up
And
that
the tank,
ice flash
this is
and the
what
dart
this is my time.
around the same
Mind the
time.
tank stocks. This is the
There's
man.
too much to deal with here in the tank. He was getting flicky with it. I mean, he even flashed Shenum there. Of course, he gets taken out full blind, as most of us do. in our
Getting
ranked games,
flicky
but
with it. I like it.
Me and you, gang. Me and you, bro.
There it is. Pistol round going the way of Leviathan. And now that Phoenix ultimate sitting only 3 orbs away.
Poor Tex.
You're surely going to have that on the bonus round.
Oh my
Yes,
Oh,
cook,
yeah.
cook, my French
Oh,
goat.
yeah.
Get that
Not
ult, get
only-
that ult.
Not only is he playing the agent in the spot where the
That
flashes are
first
the best,
fight
but
in
he's
AA
also
not
gonna
going
get
their
an
way.
ult. Unlike Yay.
Yeah, right now,
Yeah, could
the
never.
tank, he's
Concealing the weapon.
Yep.
Well,
yeah,
And we
doesn't
even have
matter.
Demon 1 on
The
Jet.
tank
Yeah, we're
is hot
cooking.
right now.
Yep.
He is very,
Honestly,
very
like, do we even need a watch map
hot.
too?
He's
I feel like
looking
if
good.
He's
if we
already
just
got
like
his ult online.
fucking press
ult
T,
online. He has the
Skyrim
Phantoms
time
as
skipped
well.
an
He's gonna
hour.
be able to buy full armor if
We
he
know
wants
it's
in the
gonna happen.
following round.
Would you put
He
money
can
on
really
that?
choose where he wants to run it
Money?
down
No, I
2
don't
times
gamble.
in the next
True.
round.
However,
MIBR, this is gonna be an uphill
if I did
battle.
gamble,
It
I
already
would.
feels like it.
but I don't gamble.
Still early days, though. I mean, a pistol.
Because that shit's bad for you, you know?
Don't really convert anything the other way. I do think you're right, though. The Phoenix Ult is going to cause problems.
One day you're fucking submitting your prize pick on LeBron to get 13 kills. 13 kills.
What?
I mean, 13. 13
Yeah, LeBron?
13.
His KD is insane, to be fair. He's been putting up numbers.
And he's sitting on a judge. I mean, it was heroics
The
for him
Valorant brain
to
actually
basically
cooked me.
secure the win for MIBR
anyways.
against Cloud9. You recall that Bucky 4K he had on this A site. This time he will have a judge. A little bit easier to do, but even if you take out Natank here, that'll be info gathered. That Phoenix ultimate.
Waiting for the cue. Calm grabbing the
Sort of
orb.
a Bucky on attack. What could go wrong?
Has a Bucky again.
So go back to the B moment now.
Starting
Hype
to use
shit.
Utility, namely the drone.
Spectate Demon 1. He's about to cook fraud
So now
spots.
with a minute and 13 seconds left, you take a look at the
Go
other
back to
side
B
of the map.
moment.
You've got presence up B long. Spike's still at A though.
We're gonna run a little Phoenix ult fake.
Full send it with
that's
maybe
the
a dark
vibe.
lineup from Calm all the way in the back here.
See,
Draw rotations. Get a lot
Never
of
mind.
Everyone getting picked off early there.
Even first half.
Kind of changes the game plan now.
Why?
Oh.
And
Because
King
this
gets
could've been
revealed.
points
They've
for a
cooked
B
it.
split.
They've
But now,
cooked
but
it.
they might end up with a
Something
better
about
idea,
rotation.
honestly,
Now
going
you're
for an
forced
A
to go
split with
into
the
an A
Phoenix
split
ult
off the
instead.
rip here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The
There's
issue
already a
is
heavy
that
lead.
Artzen is
That
just gonna
one
run at the
pick
Phoenix
took
ult.
Osborne
Wait,
Yeah,
Fine.
and if he
Judge?
dies, yeah.
It changes the entire shape of the round.
He
but is
runs
it
into
enough?
the smoke with a judge,
Now Tech popping
kills
ult.
the body.
The suck at his feet. He has to take a step back.
Yep, okay, push the
That's a
body.
deadly
Oh no, he
duo
doesn't know if
there.
there's more there.
Cortezia not able to connect.
A little bit of hope now.
Flames at his feet. Artzen waiting
Yeah,
for the right
okay.
moment to strike
Okay,
Wow.
now he
What?
pushes.
I mean, this
Yeah.
gun is not fair.
This is a
This
bag
does not
fumble
seem like a
from
bonus is
Lev.
gonna go the way
Demon
of
1
Lev here.
blows the
No,
load
and
too early
it's-
on B. A dart reveals. They like have to
Honestly,
panic
such
into a late
shame. It
hit.
was a really
And then
well
we
drawn
don't
out
trade
round
onto
from
Cortesia
King.
in time.
See, it's so
And
strange.
Pro,
When
but
when I
even
sit
one
here
falling
with you
early there,
guys,
it
you
just-
use language like Demon 1
just
blows
makes it
his
obvious
load
what the game
too
plan is gonna
early.
be.
Yeah.
And yet,
No
when you're
more
on the
heat
cast,
pressure.
all this
The A split
disappears.
is inevitable.
Mm-hmm.
And
Why don't you
Code
guys just want to
switching.
get fired?
avoiding what could have been
We
disaster.
let it out.
shot.
We let it out here. You know?
But a little too eager, a little too early.
What would happen if you said that on a cast?
Blow the load. I'd
Yeah.
probably get an @ in the Slack message VCT talent
Phoenix
dash
not giving
comms,
value.
and it probably wouldn't be a positive one.
That was a crazy stat we just witnessed.
Probably.
Vietton won 100% of the rounds they were up
I assume my
5-4.
boss would not
Calm
like
one
if I
away
said
first ult
that
here. You imagine
on
they're gonna try
broadcast.
to get him that orb, and then reset.
Seeing as the majority of the audience
again,
of
King,
VCT is
This time
young.
without Demon 1, exploring towards B.
Not that
That's why
young,
it's
though.
taking such an
Are they?
aggressive
More
line.
There's a
That's
lot
a
of
lot.
kids who watch.
Not
A lot of kids?
all the way
Yeah.
out. He's waiting
Really?
for an off angle, waiting for
Yeah,
a
they
walk-up.
they done the stats. The like
There
I
wasn't
I
a
don't
pickup.
remember. This is just off the top of my head. but
It's
it's like
cause, see, that's the
something
thing.
like 60% of the audience is
Meanwhile,
like
while that was
16 to
happening, Comte
24 or
grabbed the
something. So it's like an inclusive or like a pretty wide thing. But it's
Yeah.
like that like
Working
young
the map. They're gonna
demographic is
recreate
basically
Osmos off
everyone.
this angle with the drone.
But don't
He's
like
alone.
80% of people lie about
There's
their
nobody
age on the
helping him over
internet.
his shoulder.
Yeah, so
Pops the
that
dash,
probably.
tries to
But
get
people
away.
don't lie to say they're
They
younger
don't
on the
continue
internet
to
unless they're
pursue.
like a
This is
pedophile
really
most
good.
of the
Push
time.
Osmos
Oh.
off of that deep B line.
Most of the time,
You
people
deny that
like kids will
information
lie
to
to say they're
MIBR.
older,
Now,
so
if
they
you
can
do
like
decide
make
to
a
go towards
club
the
Although,
penguin
A
account,
you know what, though? I will
Shouldn't
say,
be full stack, but
well, I mean, you
proactivity
just said
from
that only
MIBR, they
pedophiles
even
do
want-
it, so I'm not
they
gonna.
know the knife
It's like,
back, they've got
hold on.
What?
No,
Huh?
I will say, from pure
What?
laziness, what I used to, the default used to be the first of the first 1990, but now it's the first of the first 2000 on a lot of
Now
things.
making its
And
way
so
away.
I will just leave it on the first of the
Oh.
first
Great from the
2000, which
defense.
is younger for me.
They're trying to
Unfortunately.
get together. and it's
okay,
a
buddy.
good
Okay.
setup here. There's a lot for Shinham to do there.
And he does it.
One kill found in the face of the shock.
That still would
cannot
make you like
stand.
20, what, 25,
And
24?
so numbers the way the
Ah,
is really
King!
short
That would
here.
make you 25.
seconds.
You cannot
Unfortunately,
fumble
I'm
this.
older than that. Oh, the you,
10 seconds
Shio.
left. They've got to commit to getting
I'm
the spike down. They
28 as of
succeed.
the 22nd of January.
Comes on site. Yeah, he has the ult, but he's got no way.
Nice,
to
we're in the same school year. Let's
Out
go.
of here, man. Whatever you
Oh,
can
we
do.
were?
He can. It's all going to fall under that tank
No
now.
wonder.
Wait,
I
were
did.
you?
That's crazy.
With the
No.
flash
Yeah,
in
did you
hand off the
graduate?
swing, finds
No,
one.
you're a year older.
Nice.
Has to take a step back. They're going to fully
Oh,
face
you're
him.
part of, wait, you were born
Trying to push him
98?
off the angle,
97.
and he will
I was
fall.
born 97.
Yeah, but you
It
would
was
have been
looking
the
a little
97
bit
before.
gloomy, but now
I'm
back-to-back
November
rounds for
97.
MIBR, winning towards that A site.
You're fucking old.
And it was all off the back of Shenham here, getting the trade on a
Who
Who do you guys
DB1.
think is the worst performing tier 1 NA player all time? Someone asked that in my chat.
NA player or Americas?
He was very quiet in that last map of Lotus.
Americas. But yeah, NA was the initial question, so maybe let's give both answers.
First performing this statistically or like based on expectations?
Yes.
FNS.
I'd say more the expectations question.
Now full force.
The worst performing from expectations.
It's gonna be a
has to be someone from last year's NRG. Honestly, Demon 1 from last year NRG.
Full A execute is in the works
like consider
right
that
now.
he was coming off being the champs MVP.
Shock to push him off
Yeah.
the angle, and now the ult invested.
And the team was completely dog
Off
shit.
of Calm. Our team falls. But they don't fully send.
Yeah, that dagger delayed. Any type of dash through.
And again, look at how far up Aspas is right now.
So could
He's
you
all
talk
the way
for me?
down
I'm trying to
P1.
balance the
Yo,
audio.
Just makes you believe
1,
this was
2,
some
3.
prep work being
Okay, I
done
think that's
for the
better, thank you.
fraud.
I'm not.
Are you
going
synced with us, by the way?
B long has a
4,
big weakness.
3,
What is this angle?
2,
What?
Diligence
1.
out from Calm.
Synced.
0,
Are you on the same
9,
time?
Yeah, gets him off
8,
the V line, but Aspas is
57,
still
oh,
staying
56,
there. Disrespectful.
54,
Allows
53,
52. Yeah, we're pretty much the
once
same.
more.
Yeah, yeah.
And remember,
You're on YouTube,
the
right?
last 2 times Leviathan have ended A, it hasn't
okay,
gone in
cool.
their favor. So now this time,
You want to count 2
opting
TMV?
to
Just
go
like for the
straight.
pleasure?
In case we gotta know.
41,
A good
40,
call, yeah, they don't want to mess
39,
around here.
39.
At the
So you're
same
like a
time,
second
but
behind.
Aspas-
37.
Or half second.
Deactivated.
Half second
Actually, not
behind.
really. Due to
Just out of
latency,
the
he's
range
actually
of it.
right on par.
And so if they find
Yeah, I'm
this,
right on
they
par.
can still pass this.
It's fine
Aspas has
as long as we're
train.
within.
Hey guys, what's your
a
golf
health stream.
handicap?
On
With an
par, no
outlaw, how do you
birdie.
get
I
more
was thinking
than
the same
2?
thing.
I think it's
I-
much easier
I
said than done.
have never
Players
played
are on
golf.
no armor here, so he does get the
There's his
first.
one.
I was in a mini putt zone that had like these
But again,
neonic
feeling some
lights,
of the
but I think
pressure
they were
Like mini
golf.
Neonic? To reload.
like you know when like the mini putt place
Off the
gets like
flag,
all
13
dark.
seconds
Like,
left.
the lights
Yeah, but what is-
Hello?
They decide to take the fight to a
Hi.
short step and they win.
No, I mean, I'm talking to them. I'm talking to
And
these
now
guys
Hi.
trying to shoot their gun.
They invest on this
Hi.
fight.
Oh, they get it down.
It's gonna be
Oh,
tricky.
he saw tech.
If that's
Oh,
a retake.
observers.
How is it not dying?
Dancing with your ghost.
In a
2
really high
whole
pace,
dollary
PS5 the
dues.
turret has not confirmed
11
his
crew are the
presence.
winners today. Calling it right now.
Discourse
11
now.
crew. You think crew would be
Wait,
loud?
that's his turret.
Shots connecting, calm
There's
down.
not a killjoy on the other
Trading
team.
back
Dog.
Nothing more than Sheriff. He's really
Brother.
damaged with this weapon, though. Can he connect here? No.
That's so funny.
Noswer gets 3
Oh my
as MIBR take the lead.
There's like a half second of silence as he walks past the turret. Like now he's like, oh fuck.
In that back hall of B.
Got his, though.
Doug's
Yeah,
thinking
but
like
he
this
did
is
get
turret
one.
bug
That was
2.0.
the start for the retake. MIBR, they crawl their way back into this game.
Call them
Now
back
they
in.
have the lead.
You're gonna have to wait for the other game to finish and then call them back in at 1 a.m.
Awareness from Aspas to identify that that alarm bot or that turret was down. So yeah, it was a big gap, but it was communicated from the side of MIBR.
If you could bring one roster back to life
Noswer,
that
he's
did
really
not win
starting
a trophy, like an
to show
international
true
trophy,
form
to
in
play
this
in an
match.
international league today, what roster would it be and why?
Maybe seeing the performance that King had in the previous on Lotus,
Sentinel
wants to step up
Shroud.
himself, wants to be that IGL
For the
leader.
views.
That can also be in the
That would be
department
good.
of the kills.
7 and 2
I was
for
gonna
Demir,
say
meanwhile,
Xset.
Demon 1
I think that
knives
team would
out
be
and a
really
flash
good.
Forward. Pushes the pace.
Yeah, he's in.
Taking a little bit of damage. Holds onto the dash. Gets a kill on Shenum. And is on the pursuit for more.
Quite a few people saying guild in
Blistering
my
pace
chat.
here.
Yeah, that's a good one. That's
Yeah.
what they had fucking Leo on that team. They had
They had
Bombcar on
Leo,
that team.
Safe, and
Pop the ult once again.
who else was it that they had that was good?
The best
Oh,
Sage player in
Trex.
the history of
Oh,
EMEA.
man.
What was his name?
Neutered instantly.
Russ?
Russ. Yeah, the
Demon
best
won
Sage
with
player in the
3.
history of EMEA.
But they literally had 3 of the literal best
It's
players.
round over.
They had Trex,
Yes.
Safe, and Leo.
And
Yes.
it's all Demon 1 on the kill feed.
Yo, this Team 1 guy's good at Jet. That's my
King takes
controversial
out that
opinion.
lurk, but what an
Nah,
entry.
put him on Raze.
A knife for everyone's head. That shot on Aspas. We gotta get a replay of that. That was filthy.
I mean, he's kind of cooking.
He only had 2 knives to his name. It was a little drive-by.
One enemy remaining.
Disgusting things from Demon 1. So reminiscent of when he made that crazy run at Champs with EG. It was plays like that that set himself
That guy
apart
just
from
doing
other
the
duelists in
fucking
league.
nod. The
He's
fucking
seeing
like,
it
oh
more.
yeah,
Attack
yeah,
operator in his hands now.
I was there.
Another fast
Any ult
pace,
up get us?
long. Vice ultimate invested.
Any planters?
As if the light buy you had
Any old farmers?
wasn't a handicap enough.
Yeah, the situation just got so much worse.
Oh
He takes
no,
the
the tank,
molly.
help me out, buddy.
Gets the kill though.
Come on.
That's the whole site gathered. That is the tank's job as the Phoenix on this map. Easier does sneak out, but he gets traded after taking out King.
There's no way they're gonna have these kills.
Demon 1. Takes out Osmos again.
It helps when they all go one by one, and that's supposed to swing out on his own.
The only time they double up,
3 in the
nothing
round for
wrong
him
happens.
after the 4 in the previous.
He's looking different right now. He's looking so confident.
11 and 4.
What is that beard, man?
And really,
Like, what is that?
he had such a breakout performance on that last map. Lotus on a raise. Now he's on the jet. I mean, he's so confident right now. These aim duels he's taking, he knows he's untouchable.
Lemon 1 getting zesty.
Osmos
Lemon
still
1.
somehow got the better of him on that last map of Lotus. So 5-4, very close. This time around, I feel like Demon 1 has had his number.
I mean, they're taking good control with the Phoenix. I mean, this should be what? This should be an attack-sided comp, you would think.
I just have to say, I don't think I've seen Osmos feel this type of pressure from an enemy duelist yet this tournament, even in the loss to 100 Thieves.
Not connecting on the outshot.
Okay, they don't get great out value from the ult, but they do.
Put a little tip of the head.
Do get some.
You gotta be careful.
Especially want to miss any more shots.
Spacing is awkward. Bumping into each other. Demon 1
Oh
looking to swing
my.
5-2.
Oh, but the
Traded
spike's
back
down
low.
and the ult.
Left on attacks
There's
and
time,
King.
there's time.
Spike had
Real?
the knife confirming on
What?
the
What?
Was that through the
Lands a shot
smoke?
anyway.
Yeah.
Dude, fucking
Where
arrest
is
this
King
guy.
headed? What's the
Oh,
play
King
here?
thinks he's on
cooking.
A
Omen.
long detour right now, but the way that Texas is
Please,
playing,
please, please.
King, ult for the
gets
spike.
the info. I mean, he can
Oh,
get a
King,
kill,
you're not on
no,
Omen,
the
buddy.
wide swing
Where you going?
from
It's
Nosworth.
fine. He's gonna
Text not
go
finding enough
afterworld and
time,
suck
now
the
it just
spike
makes it
to him.
obvious that King has been on a solo mission this entire time.
And he took the scenic route
You
to
can
get
just
there.
switch PCs with calm.
By this point, they
Actually
know.
making the right play right here.
Oh, they probably think he's
What's
art.
This dart. It's still gonna be so hard.
He's
They
got
definitely
one
think
shot
he's
on
art.
both.
Yeah, even if you grab
But
the
also, at
spike,
this
you're
point, it
gonna
doesn't
have to
matter
get
if he's
all
art
the
or
way
here,
back
'cause he'd
site
be walking
he
on site the
has an
same way
idea
either
of
way.
what here.
Still has utility.
Yep.
13 seconds.
Time,
left.
buddy. Time. You're
Manages
just gonna
to
get
reach
run
out,
at.
grab the spike.
Yep.
Stays alive for now. Concealing his presence, but
Bam.
Shenum
Yep.
stops that. Tied
Oh.
at 4.
And Shenum stopped Demon 1 from getting any more kills into that round as well because
Ugh.
Demon 1, he got 2. He took out Auspos once again, sitting at 13 and 5.
Why in a
But a
2v2
good
with
double
40
up
seconds
here.
have you done a whole tour of the
Taking
map?
the 2v1s where it was. I mean, even if
Yeah,
Tex with that
man.
operator gets one, it's
I
going to
mean,
be traded.
yeah.
Brings it back to a 1v1 no matter what.
I mean, like, it's cook if
didn't
his
have to
teammate
be the
lives and
case
gets the
because
kill,
Nosworth
but
right
it's
now,
like, you're
he's
also
stepping up
leaving your teammate
huge for this
alone in a
MIBR
2v1. Like,
squad.
you're turning the 2v2 into two 2v1s.
At the
But then why not
perfect
just,
time.
like, if you're Tex, just run away? Like, I don't understand why he has to stay. If your teammate's already so far away, like, why are you even trying to...
9 and 4 for the
Repeat
IGL
with
on
the
that
op.
initiator roll. Dagger. It will hit Calm.
I see Shio
getting a little
goes to
info
the
early
Church
on.
of Aspas.
Let's see what Osbos
Never
can do
die.
with these knives. Hoping
Just-
to
just
end
I mean,
it
you can
back
just
from
live
that
at all
re-
costs.
at least, like, in range at least, like,
No, I
re-hit
agree
for
with
a-
you. You are right. It's
Yeah.
not necessarily his fault, but they're just on
How
a
do you
different
top
page.
that, right? I mean, the
Yeah.
fadeaway knife onto an opper.
He does not look like he's going to get an attempt at it yet.
Yeah.
Like, I feel like both of the things they did were fine in a vacuum, but, like,
A lot of utility.
I think
not
Tex
doing it
hesitated.
together in any way is
Like
bad.
He's gonna
headshot.
have to
Let's
give
look at
all this street
the right
area.
idea
There
with
is
the,
still 2
ocean
players
as
on this
well.
B side.
If you got those vines down, it'd be sick.
seen a
Just
KO
to get a
Molly
little bit of info, too.
Kill already once before.
Yeah, Demon 1 down to
fucking-
16 HP.
Oh, this is wild.
Great flash.
A stiff breeze will
He
knock
mollies
him
him.
over.
fucking gonna
He mollied Nosworth!
Second, Demon 1 will join him.
And they still did okay. Even with a
Defense, but
fucking
they're still so far away.
That's so
traitor
sad.
in the midst.
He's gonna go face to face. here
Bro
with
thought he was playing
Oh.
Among Us
Misses the
this round.
shot.
Oh, God.
Buzzing right by his
Jesus.
ear. Goosebumps left, and now the real game is afoot. What can Common King do to keep them back?
King does have 1 star. He's gonna use it for the post plant.
I don't love
There's the
playing
top
for
of
an
the spike,
Astra
will
Suck
be able to
here
suck
when
him
you're...
off.
Still an
He's gonna do
opportunity
what,
here.
Dre?
Falls.
What'd he say?
King 1v3. Nothing
They
done.
tap the spike, he's gonna
The
suck him
defuse
off.
will come through. MIBR will take the lead back.
Yeah. not being able to use that post-plant utility.
You just can't. You gotta
And
say
just
pull.
overwhelming
My
force
brother
on
in
the
Christ, you
retake.
gotta say
Force
pull.
on
Dude, they've
MIBR,
been
playing
saying
the
suck
numbers
for a
game to
hot
their
minute now. It's
advantage.
kind of crazy.
You've gotta say pull if you're a caster.
But a good flurry
Gonna
of
pull 'em
trades
off?
to even give themselves a chance into round
But,
two.
see, pull 'em off is not that sexual.
There's a lot of players.
Sure.
though,
It is
that
if you're
run all the way through
horny
street.
max.
Yeah,
and
if you're a
sex
sideshow
kill, yeah.
chatter,
It was going
you're
to
laughing.
connect on
But if
the
you're a
buzzer,
normal
but
person, you're like, oh
actually
yeah,
for
Astro
that
Bull, pull
smoke
him
to
off the spike.
make sure
Yeah.
anybody belongs
Suck,
on the
suck him
crew.
off though.
Yeah, that
Is
opened up the opportunity.
There's-
for
there's no
worse,
only
yeah.
one.
If
right
you
here.
say suck him
A
off
little
the
bit of
spike, that's
protection.
fine.
Got
A little
the
bit of
most-
help.
Yeah, it was just a free 2K at the end of the day right there, and it's now a pause.
they tap, he's
for
gonna suck him
Leviathan.
off.
It's been a fight so far on this first half.
It just feels a little. This whole game just feels a little. Uninspired. This is the game,
Someone
right?
in chat
This
just writes, man, I wish I was MIBR right about now. That's awesome.
this is the kind of game where you need fantasy, right? This is the game where the fantasy like sports makes these kind of games much more interesting. Because if you've got a level MIBR player and you only care whether fucking Nozwer is getting kills, like it turns this game into a much more fun scenario than just like, oh, we're going back and forth, back in the mud. You have a different kind of
He's
fantasy? Does
clearly
it
the one that's
involve
on a heater right now.
Baby Bay?
How can we
What
put
he's
him in
talking
a
about?
position to continue getting those 2Ks, 3Ks, 4Ks to close out this half?
Okay, they're just going in for a
MIBR,
full
how
A
do you
exit.
get Osboss
That's an
online with
interesting
the
little
Zop? He hasn't
nanoswarm
really been getting
lineup. I
value.
assume lands in A.
Gotta try to feed the hot hand somehow. There was a dart lineup towards B.
What on
There it
earth
is.
is
But
going
Demon
on?
One again.
Where he's got
Bro,
most
there
of
ain't
his
no way
kills
you're
this
getting
entire
caught out by
half.
Demon 1's pace.
Jesus Christ.
Only finding one.
Yeah, no follow-up, but look at these players walking through mid on street. It's King.
I mean, they
It's
just
Tex.
cooked them. MIBR look like they've never heard
They've
of this
got all
kind
the
of.
sight. They're gonna try to
That
take
was
a
only
little
Beer's
bit more.
timeout, right?
Getting
No,
the
that's a
spike
left
down.
down. It was a good call.
Realizing
Okay.
Artene's not far off.
This was a good
And
call.
Com's
You
gonna
know,
be
we're
able to
going
play
pace
this far
down
back.
here,
He's got
catch
his
this
ult.
guy out,
This round feels
and we're going
secured.
for like the delayed second layer.
What do they
What can
know?
Ospas do? He's got
Nice round.
dash. He's got op. The drone. They're so far back off the site that they have to be so meticulous in clearing every
Well,
single angle.
Nozwer or Artsine,
And
you
all
got to
that
go
does is buy
first.
more and more
Because
time.
Aspas is already trying to save.
Again, a really tough situation for them to be in. Yeah, he falls. He was the lighter one.
What?
Com popping the ult here.
Did they tap?
Hellbent, Helen securing the round.
I mean,
Still
it's
has a
over.
shock dart too. It's
Aspas
so,
gets his wish.
so tough.
We're chilling.
The classic post plant for Leviathan. Vintage calm maneuver.
Vintage Aspas, I would say.
Playing that utility. It was something that failed them.
God, we've been
quite a
robbed of
bit
Bren
against
casting
G2.
Aspas and Demon 1.
I recall a lot of fracture rounds.
There's a few more days left.
Spike being diffused before
but
that
one of them's
utility
going
even
out.
comes out, but
Yeah.
correcting those mistakes this time around. And again, how do you get Demon 1 enabled? Well, just go back to A, where he's been literally feasting on these MIBR members.
There's an op on the other side of it here. They
They
know
lost balls here now.
that's been where he's
Fillet
been
hit?
striking.
This KO knife's
and
gonna
he's
destroy
want
him?
to return to the scene of the
It's
crime.
so hard to find a
What happened
value.
last time?
KO knife
He
win the
went
round.
head-to-head
Hey, with
against
so
the
much
operator of
util,
Ospas.
like-
He sat him down.
How many did that get?
Plus-
Did they get 4? 5?
Ospas is going to have to hit a
We
ridiculous
will never know. I
flicker.
think it's
Demon
3.
1, Blades online. Remember all the flashes that they have there.
Oh, that's what he gets paid for.
That's my goat. That's my goat.
Fucking talk now, chat.
I don't understand.
Sickening.
They've got like
More to be done though. They're going to try to brute force their way out onto the site. The op
Flashes
connecting on the
coming
second shot.
through.
Now flashed up and now dealt with.
Spike?
Puts
What?
him down
Hello?
with the counterpunch.
How is he
Hot check?
alive?
What
The
the
defense
fuck
doing
is-
their best, doing their damnedest to try to keep
Don't
it back
worry.
and so
Comments
far
the
their
fucking
team
aerial
versus
bombardment.
Nothing, and he cannot convert.
Shenum gets a
5
kill
people
full
at
blind,
main.
spraying and praying. Ospas.
Demon
that
1,
flick
you
was
should just do it
ridiculous.
yourself.
I said he had to
Let's
hit
updraft and see what
something
happens.
Bro,
insane.
just,
I
just
saw it
1v5.
coming. Demon 1 had to go for the updraft there.
Like,
Break
our
that
advice didn't flash
crosshair.
because she got knifed. Our Phoenix has
Ospas, although
flashes
he
too for
does
you, but you know
connect
what?
This nice
He got
shot
us,
on the
bro.
Demon 1.
Yeah, just
That was
Get
send
up
it.
there. Just get up
He
there.
actually doesn't kill the
Smokes?
tank.
We don't have those.
And Leviathan, they honestly could have won that round had Shenum not sprayed blindly
No
and got
smokes
that
from
trade.
God, that's so funny. It must be so funny as a coach. Like well, I say funny. You call a fucking great round off a timeout that works perfectly.
PNGG plus
Next round they just fucking 5-man send it down A and it goes terribly,
We haven't
and you're
seen
just
much
like,
value
Jesus.
from it so far yet on this half.
Imagine.
If you can identify where the operator is, maybe entry with that. Bait out that shot. Buy your team enough space
Right
to
in the
get into
tank.
the site.
Go
Create a
get
build plan
kills.
like we saw them do 2 rounds ago. That could be a big recipe for success to make this
This is
an even half.
Valorant.
St. Connie, thanks for the 12 months.
Please God let this high-level glue game end.
See, I wouldn't say that this is glue.
Goes well to get skill
Like
going.
this I would say is more just
Yeah.
kind of like your boring average game
No, there's no shot.
with 2 teams that save a lot and play
There's gotta be
barely
something
slow.
to create some space for him to
Oh
go.
my
There it is.
God.
Oh my god, wait for utility challenge,
The
Lev.
pixel, they will never flash in.
What? He's the GOAT! He's the GOAT!
A shiver sent down
He's
spike.
the GOAT!
Fucking Lisan Al Gaib! Lisan Al Gaib!
Reset on the situation. Yeah, they got the
The
spike
man who
down.
sees through walls.
But at what cost?
And the retake wall as well.
And now they just lose to an national
Both
wall.
connecting stars dropped. Off the tap, the swing through as Aspas gets another.
What is going on?
Cortezia joining
Oh,
in
hold
on
on.
one.
Tex?
Attacks.
Tex the win con?
And Calm left alone. In a 2v4.
He's winning,
Tex on
he's
the
winning.
swing. He slipped behind
He's
Demon.
winning.
He's able to get
Are you
it.
tired of winning,
Gotta get
folks?
it onto Demon One.
Alright, Aspas, you gotta win this.
And now
It's
he's got
ult!
the ult. He's
He
gonna
got
have
the
to play
silver,
around.
run it,
Aspas
run, run, run.
Oh!
my
Tex gets
God.
3 and we're tied at 6.
Despite
Man, Tex got in his way of saving there.
from Aspas. Man's looking like Kenny S out there, no scoping through cosmic divides. Tex with that late flank makes enough of a distraction for Calm to slip through.
Kenny S mentioned in the Year of Our Lord 2025.
And then he closes it out on top of it in the head-to-head duel against Aspas, the former teammate. A 6-6 half, Doug. And again, the duo that clutched it on that pistol round. They close out the half.
What a terrible handshake. Holy fuck. Oh, sorry,
We're
me.
gonna take a
What a
quick
terrible
break.
gang
Second
sign.
half of Pearl on the other
Yeah,
side of
for
this.
real.
We'll be back.
Wait, what? Do you think that's a gang sign?
No, I don't think that's a gang sign.
Oh, okay.
She called it a gang sign earlier.
Ain't no way. That's crazy.
I'll say cute little ad.
Stop.
What does it mean,
Damn.
though?
It means
Saying, fuck a coach, get a Red Bull sponsorship, and just win the fucking tournament.
yeah.
Type shit.
Type shit.
Streamer jealous nobody has a handshake with him? That's not true. I've shook people's
There's no
hands
way
before.
to hit main like 6 times without flashes, though. That's kind of fucked.
For real.
And the score
Like, we just
6-6.
need to have, like, a little bit of patience.
It's not even just use the fucking other keys on your keyboard that aren't WASD. It's wild. They've got a Phoenix. They got smokes that aren't popping yet.
It's
And
fine.
just
Level
sending
win
in
this. Don't even chill. Level win this. Demon 1,
It's child
defense
labor.
side
It's
up.
literally child labor.
He's gonna be just sitting there chilling. He's gonna win this game for them. He's gonna go into Zen mode.
Yeah, do we even
Yeah.
want to see a map 3?
Glue teams is
No.
yeah, I agree with you, Zoltox. Glue teams is getting
that
OP.
a-
Who would
Yes,
win
that was
Aspas Noskaping or Asuna on ropes?
Astra on ropes has
I want to
lasted
see
for many
Glue
years, and they've
win
tried to
today,
nerf him multiple
please.
times, and it doesn't matter.
Vamos.
Right,
I mean, I
glue
think they
teams.
probably will.
Like there are a couple permanent glue teams, right?
Yeah.
2 glue.
I don't know.
Gluria. Yesterday it was definitely evil glue.
DGZ Oppen?
Right, these I would say are your America's glue teams. Glue Visa definitely have some in them. There's definitely some NR glue. There's definitely some glue Visa, but I would
Thoughts
say
on
these
Pokemon
are
number 591?
sometimes, but not always.
Oh my god, let me see.
Such a win condition.
Pokemon
but
591
someone
is
that
from like
was
black and white?
God
huge
damn
in
it!
the defensive side.
Was it Among
for
Us or something?
Leviathan on
Yeah, it
the
is.
last
Yes,
pistol round
it's
Fucking
fucking
called it.
Among
It was
Us.
Tex.
Can't get me. Can't get me
Got
with that weak
frenzy
shit.
once again.
Koi, right, yes, it's
There ain't
definitely
many players that are
movie
using the
glue
frenzy
koi or
pistols
glue
either.
V-Star
No, not at
koi.
all.
But he seems to find a way to
It's
make it work.
definitely
Been out of meta for quite some
team
time.
Team Glue quit, despite
With it.
or just Team Glue.
Range
I mean,
duels.
I think we've seen the most frenzy clips out of this fucking tournament so far. Then.
Like they are
Frenzy
a glue
battle.
team,
Somehow,
even though
despite
they have
what's
won games.
planted,
They've had some of the most glue you've
It's
seen.
gonna be a 5v5
See,
retake.
Glue Pex is a weird one because I'm not even sure they are that glue.
Tex
I just think they're just
Demon
not
one,
that
lot
good.
riding on him on this flank, though.
Oh,
Gotta look at
Aspas!
help.
Like a one.
Keep a close eye on the fact that Natang's position was concealed. Now they know off the flash.
Demon
Trying to
1.0
swing through the
KD.
smoke.
Uh-oh.
It's messy, but it's finally connecting.
Free trades?
Demon 1 still
What?
doing shit
What?
against the
What?
You
What?
baited him. You have to
Very
get the
nicely
kill.
done.
You have
What?
to get the kill.
Ospas, he's going all the way around the world, back to Shenum. This is going to be so difficult for Leviathan to retake. It's really just trying to get your
You know what would have helped? Our fucking top-ranking duelist player. Not just shitting himself.
For MIBR. And he's been stepping up huge on this map of Pearl. He was so quiet on Lotus. He was struggling. Yeah, he's still only sitting at 9-9, but the impactful kills that he's been getting,
Honestly,
it's something that doesn't show
honestly
up
not
on
his
the stat
fault.
sheet.
Actually, never mind. From that POV,
I mean, those
definitely his
there were
fault.
essentially round securing, and the third on to come was.
He shot like 2 whole clips at him.
I know, but they both had trades, you know? But honestly speaking,
an impressive feat.
double dink to the wall, kind of unlucky.
Now a chance for MIBR to amass a little bit of a lead. We see a
Just shake
very
it off.
light buy once again. Light armors across the board. Besides for Ospas, sitting very healthy with a Phantom and full armor to his name. And he's the forefront. He's going to get in the mix. He's going to get in the action. That dagger landing on 2.
And a freeze on the other side of it.
Yeah, they don't like what
Oh,
they've
too
seen.
suppressed. They scared them
They don't
off.
want to mess with that Vice.
Scared of 2
They want to
classics.
mess with King. But they did bait
Back
out
away.
every single
Oh,
player
for
of
fuck's
Leviathan.
sake, man. Ugh.
Matter. Right now, Cortesia, he needs to walk up mid. He needs to get info for his
What's
squad.
that fish called in the in the deep that
Leave
has
some
like
of that
the
pressure on that
light on
B
it?
site,
The
because if
angler
you
fish?
run into a
Anglerfish?
stack, there's a chance
These guys are so like
that
built
Leviathan
to
can
that
ego
light.
you.
Yeah, this can get real sideways.
Anglerfish.
Real
Like
fast.
they see the
It's
little
not what
fucking
you
light
want.
on B and they're
Down a
like,
map. And you're
Type
trying
shit.
To keep your
gotta fucking
hopes of
swim.
Thailand
Yeah, let's
alive.
fucking suppress the
around.
same 2 people again. Still there, guys. But this time we go for it.
He's got to keep
They
it close
haven't
down the
moved.
crunch. Tank deciding to go back A, but now thinking twice about it.
Why
Wisely
haven't they
so.
moved?
So scary.
Fuck it.
There's
Hey,
that
fuck it, actually.
Cortesia's going to get the kill onto Common. He's not going to have a shot.
Oh, dear
Dealt
me.
with assassination style. 2 taps to the back of the head, and now nowhere to go.
He's alive.
Oh my god.
The duelists are the ones left
works.
standing, but
Oh, that's funny.
with nothing
We
to work
suppress 2 people, run away. We suppress the same 2 people.
with. Tries to turn the flash. But
That
the hell
flash
with the
is
top
so
will connect.
impossible to turn. It's actually
one?
insane.
Phoenix?
Phoenix flash. It's so impossible to
Now
turn.
Demon
It's
One's gotta
actually
figure
so
out how to
possible to turn,
deal
it's
with
just
this
a game sense
1v3
check.
with the classic. Yeah, you got a couple of weak members, but time is very short
How
as
about you
well,
game
so
sense some bitches?
looks like he will die to the spike.
You know what? I got one. She's
And then
amazing.
we'll go on to
Don't
the
need
next
any more. I'm
MIBR in
sorry.
a position here to, if they convert the bonus, to run away.
And I
with
love
this
that
thing.
for you. And I
Yeah.
love
They've
that
got
for
3
you.
rifles carrying into this
We in
round
there.
too.
Yeah. So the investment actually works in their favor.
Play for your
Even when
stats,
it's
King.
a little
Happy
bit
wife,
closer to
happy
those
life
jet
type
knives that
shit.
we've seen them do a lot
It's
of work
true.
with.
It's actually true.
But the approach,
Reverse also
although
like
they did
possible,
run
but
into a stack,
not
they
usually.
didn't run into the crossfire and backhaul, which is very key.
What do you mean the reverse is also possible?
Identifying that there could be
Sad
40
wife,
back
happy
there,
life?
Could be anything
No,
in the
sad
works.
wife,
They opt to just go for the
sad
spike
life.
plant and use
I
that
mean,
weapon
yeah,
to their
that makes
advantage.
sense.
Allow that
Yeah.
flank to settle in, like you said.
Yeah.
But like, not usual. One of the things that's not usual, you know.
Cortesia,
Like, if
a
the
lot's
opposite
gonna
is
be
always.
riding on him on this map to find those gaps in
All
the
right,
defense
back to the game.
and relay that information.
Come on,
to
Demon
Nosler
1. Pop off, King.
to make the correct call.
Go, just
We have
run at them.
rifles.
Flash setup play here in mid off of contact. Demon 1 in a tank.
Broke the dart.
Does give a little info, but
So you're
Yeah,
probably
a lot
seeing
of
a tank
info
play a
there.
lot here,
Right,
I
leaned
would
up here towards
suspect.
this B, trying to bait out a lot of that utility. So
They're
something they
playing
might
solo
start doing
Vice, so they
more
only have
often
the
in this
wall here,
half,
so that
trying
the
to bait
mid
out
is going
that
to be
Vice
very
wall with a
important in
little
this
jump right
game.
here.
They're
They
trying
wanted
to
to
bait
go
it
two
out, and
people.
he's fully
Going.
sending. Yeah, forget
Oh,
about the
bonk!
bait.
But he's
Bonk!
punished
Go
for
to
it.
jail.
Puts his life
Stormtrooper
on the
moments.
line.
That is just
Did he
not
activate the
where you
wall or
wanna
not?
be
He
for
did. So he
MIBR.
activated the
Well,
wall,
false start out of the
updraft,
gates towards B,
dash,
and now
bonk your head,
a need and
land
demand
in the
to
thorns,
reconsider.
make sure none
I
of your
actually think
teammates can be near to you.
MIBR struggled in
Both
the
Jets would be
past when
doing better if
Ospas
they
falls down
unbound
early.
Q.
What did
There have
he
been some
smoke? Did he
crazy
smoke
into
the-
updrafts.
Time around.
Did he smoke the
Fix
top
that.
of his dash? He didn't
Get
smoke where he was
something going for
landing.
themselves.
He smoked himself where he got
Start taking
bonked.
this Water control.
Actual day 1, day 0
way
jet
up
tech.
street. There still was a deposit on B. They could split the correct site.
What the hell is
seems
this
like
ring
they
around the
might.
rosy
But this
bullshit?
duo of
It's
Tex
actually gonna
and
work again. That's
Dog, they've been
crazy.
Sharp. They've been on it all day.
They will have a chance to stand and deliver again. The dart getting off before the knife connects.
Oh my
Spam
god.
onto Tex. That's unlucky.
Why are we playing
And
fucking
it doesn't
2
get any
back
better.
sight against this?
RT getting
When
two,
are we
the
going to
looking
learn
top.
this lesson? They have a
Not
KO
today.
knife,
Still a
guys.
shot at this. King is so far away.
They're
though.
gonna figure it out.
Yeah, Yeah, this is going to be a difficult retake, to say the least.
And we're saving. We're gonna let them win a bonus.
Crazy here.
And the tank doesn't know what to do.
Not give anything to him. Yeah, it's a save.
I think they're saving.
It's a save. Yeah, it's a save. And
He's like, please, King, please, please let me try and win the game. No. No, come and save, boy.
This is such an important round. It's the
Dude,
bonus.
Owner is
This
back
really
signed by the
sets yourself
Leviathan
up
org,
to
fucking coaching the
even
academy
the
team.
tide, make it a 1-to-1,
He's
go
like,
that
he's
map
getting
3.
in
Well,
Idop
and I think
Hadazir.
that's why
Save
Leviathan,
every round.
understanding the pressure that decide to
Down
call
man.
for the
Save
save.
every round.
Yeah, give yourself a chance
Please,
to
sir.
follow
Can't win
that
this.
round.
Save
Please,
every
sir,
round.
can I go and try and win the round? It's winnable, sir. Promise, sir. No, boy.
We've seen them pull off
Come here.
Dude, the thing is that EU tank would have tried to win the round, but NA tank is forced to save.
He's been phenomenal with that.
Yo, thanks so much for the gift sub to Squidward Fortnite.
They're at a little bit of a disadvantage, but some of the headshots these players are able to land.
No
work in their
fucking way.
Yeah, Snail Gang, appreciate that one.
Team was so clean on pushing
Oh, that's
backside there. I mean,
fucking
that
Gary,
2K
basically.
secures the round.
Fucking like
The spacing
live
on the
streaming
split was
in
very good.
television
Now he's been
as
stepping up big
Twitch
too.
chat
He was
names.
struggling last map too. I remember seeing him at like 5 kills at some point.
What?
On that Lotus.
Yep. 5 and 12.
Please
5
no
and
map
13,
3.
right?
I got
You ever
bad
seen
news.
like a depiction of live streaming
Way
or
more
gaming in
comfortable.
TV and they just have like
Oh,
some
yeah,
crazy
yeah,
ass
yeah.
gamer
Right now
names?
for MIBR.
Have you seen that movie with Valorant in it, and it's like Valkyrie playing on stage, and it's like the fucking weirdest comps, and
What?
like the rounds don't make sense.
What? No.
Proactivity
You guys haven't
mid.
seen this?
This is a leak?
trying
No,
to-
Valorant
no, it's
film
like
leaked?
official, like, no. What do I have to leak? They literally have like a, there's a whole like, they use Valorant
Oh,
as like a.
he's washed.
Decapitated.
If you think about it,
That was one of the
Valorant in that
rifles.
film is a
Yes,
metaphor
it scooped back
for
up,
pain.
but Demon 1
Like
sitting
they
on the
got
sideline
Chamber
for the
at
rest of the
drop, and then
round.
suddenly he's like top sight fracture. Like it's some weird shit.
Like you had the entire
In the
alpha,
tank
you
when the
dodged
Mina
flash.
tank turns
There's a
up.
slow motion Bollywood moment where like he TPs the
Remember,
Raze
they have to
rocket.
find a way to make something out of this.
Yeah. That's why you see this A main setup. I mean, they're going to gamble fully right here. Looks like they all just want to stack into A site, and it's the exact right call. That dagger. Everyone's running into sight now. This might still be a hard hit for MIBR, but we've seen them do things in layers.
no,
Let's see if they
MIBR.
can layer the utility.
We're about to suppress
out
3 people.
These Phoenix
No?
flashes.
Oh, we used our camera.
We're
Never
actually-
mind.
The stars are down. The
We're
dash
actually
is
gonna
out, the
reward
darts confirmed.
Leviathan's sins. They saved, oh, but we won the
Up
next
on
round.
the
It was
side.
optimal.
That's
Possible,
actually a
man.
really nice spot. That flash is so good.
The tank.
Connected on
The
two.
tank.
What the?
Potentially
Dodge
What
is
did he
dangerous
turn?
as well. Think about it.
And
Think
now the
about it.
rest of the rifles are right.
2023
Mental health,
Sentinels
mental
is
health.
worst player in
Aspas
Night
refused to
1.
pick up the spike
Worse than
challenge.
Glenn Close
Still got
looked
the
as my love
Imitation
interest
King.
in
100%
1987
success rate.
Fatal Attraction.
10 seconds left. They haven't been able to get the spike down yet.
What?
Tom's gonna get spammed through again. It's Tex.
One enemy
2
remaining.
bullets left. 1 target to find. Switch
Oh, tag.
connects.
This
The
guy
movie is
like,
called The Family Plan.
insane.
Dev23% was the worst player in
Allowing
NXT1.
that
Worse
to
than
add
Glenn
Leviathan
Close
winning
looked as
the
my
scrap
love
heap.
interest
Wow,
in
that
the
save was so optimal.
1987 Gatel
They
Attraction.
knew where MIBR were going.
They won
the
them this
entire
round.
way through. They
Thank you
had
for
it
that
stacked.
character, Michael Douglas.
We are
Right
witnessing
now, King
perfect
is reading
Valorant.
MIBR like a book.
I would love to know
With a little
who
bit
the fuck you
weaponry,
are.
they're able to
How old are you?
maximize on that
Shut
How
the
do you
fuck
know
up,
so much
stand
about
there,
Michael Douglas?
and convert it into a round win.
That's a wild timing.
Like, what is your backstory? Why have you chosen this for yourself?
Do keep in mind, that is 2 rounds that Leviathan have had a site stacked where MIBR have had it in the mid round.
Fast towards A. The defense pushed off the angle.
Oh, that's one of these
Time we
fucking
saw it
astral
looked like
divide
this was on the
rounds.
anti-eco, I believe.
I imagine they're gonna want to get the word for Cortesia here.
Or cosmic divide. Fuck.
They do have that Killjoy Ultimate online. Let's see if Leviathan opt to give it.
Com
Or go
doesn't
for
have his ult.
proactivity,
Yeah,
yeah.
there's no counter. You're right.
Yeah, but
Astral
Leviathan,
Phoenix
they
ult
have
retake?
protocols for stuff
Yep,
like
Easy.
yep,
this.
yep.
They're grouping up
But
mid right now,
if-
trying to flush out if
Drop,
there is
drop,
a
drop.
lead. The thing
They
is,
can have
Shem,
an
he's
offensive
so
cosmic
deep.
divide as well. He gets a
Yeah,
kill
he might
here
be
on
able to
work.
catch off Tex right here.
Oh,
He's not
there it
looking.
is.
He's done.
Oh, he hits the shot as well.
Now it gets fucking
Look at where the plan
geometrical on
is too.
site.
It's so deep.
No cosmic?
Controlling all
Fuck
that
it.
pit space.
No,
Yeah.
no anything?
Ultimate not able to get value.
No
Flop?
scaling off the
Gathered.
Phoenix ult?
How about we
Oh,
wait for
the
darts?
shots.
Anything?
Silly.
Nothing.
Okay.
Doesn't matter.
Duelists.
Duelists
Still
go
win
in,
anyway?
you two will
Cosmic
use
Divide?
ourselves
Hello?
after.
Hello? Use the ult?
Regain
Hello?
control of the
Hello? It's like
situation.
planted in a terrible spot if you
Oh!
Cosmic Divide.
Through the whirling
Please.
dirt.
Hello?
Spam connects onto Demon 1.
Cosmic and
What?
Stick. What are you
He group stomped him.
Okay, you did it.
Flash to try to swing back out.
Who's he flashing?
They've got the
He's
cosmic mind. They
watching
still have
his
to play around.
demons.
Calm waiting for it. Dark clear.
Why is this wall
Two-face.
so
One
deep?
found.
Literal
Yeah,
can't
why not
lose.
just put it on the bomb?
Oh.
Oh, they wanted to lose, but they were not
That should be
rewarded.
enough.
Dude, did they have like Yuto or something they're gonna throw on it?
From
I don't
the
even.
tank right there. Goomba stopping like you said.
Play,
Without
no,
that
double play
happening,
aiming against
that
Astral.
retake is
Everyone
not
knows that's the
possible.
correct play.
It's mud. It's official. It's official. Fucking
And what a good
update the
combo
titles.
divide for King as
Gluviaton
well, to
Mace
isolate all the
versus
buttons.
Made in Gluezil.
That was pretty bad.
The
That
numbers
round
were
was
somehow in their favor.
pretty
They were
horrific.
The
fading
glue
away
is
as well
here.
from the tank.
What, you don't like a
So
jump
impressive
kill
on
into
this roster.
flashing your demons?
Coming all the way from
He
EMEA.
literally missed the flash too. He still checked. Dude, I'm gonna die.
Let's go.
Got to get a counter for how many times Calm says that.
Made in Gluezil.
Timeout call.
Oh,
Or sorry, I mean Mud in Gluezil is the proper name.
Mimi, I was wondering, if you're only 22, how did you get into the scene? How did you get on Plancha?
How did I get into the scene?
Yeah.
When Valorant came out, I just played a ton and grinded the beta. Really liked it. I got involved in some communities. I was always kind of a big esports fan, like CS esports. I'd always watch like ESL 1 and shit like that. And my friend who was running a tournament didn't have a caster for something. They were like, "You want to sub in?" I did. I liked it, and then I just grinded a bunch of tier 2 events. Eventually got on like the first like game changes broadcast when they did the first one of those through a little networking, and then I met the Platchat guys at LCQ 2021, the event that got canceled.
Hold down, 4 2 3.
Just be aware. Have the peace of
Thanks for the
mind.
prime.
That event got
Somebody
canceled,
holding
and then
that
it was
angle,
basically just a
and you don't have to worry
paid
about your
week-long
back.
vacation in Los Angeles.
We've seen
which
the
was
flurry
pretty
of
fun.
trades keep going Leviathan's way on the retake.
I see.
When they speed things
I
up.
see.
Her unique selling proposition for every cast she's involved in is the fact that she can do literally everything
So if they try
with
to
the
split
cast
through
as
B,
well.
they're gonna get them real far
Like
before they're
editing
found.
PSDs before like 10 seconds before we're going live on
They're
camera.
poised for it, but on the
That is
other end,
true.
Leviathan
And like having knowledge about literally everything and being amazing to work with. And like all behind the scenes shit. I think that's
Yeah.
one of the real
Will they
reasons
get
that
here in
everyone
time?
keeps wanting to work with her.
Oh, there's a wall.
Type
Past
shit.
like
That might
also
be enough.
expert Infinity type
Pop
shit
the
that's
cosmic
also
divide. King
goated,
dancing back
but-
and forth
Man,
between
the
it.
glazing's
Yeah.
crazy.
You want to glaze me some as well? You want to save some for me?
There it is. The wall confirmed to one.
TV, I'm learning right
Rocking
now.
the dash.
You know what I'm
Meanwhile,
saying?
Tex and Demon 1.
I just met my brother
Securing
from
the
another
round.
mother. I gotta see how he
What can
drinks his
Aspas
milk,
and
you know?
Cortezia do here?
From the teat,
Forward.
generally.
Yeah, straight from the teeth. That's the kind of guy.
Gives him away. Tex turning around.
Kind of fella you are.
Yeah.
Revealed.
And you know,
And we're tied at
Tex
9.
is kind of giving him the teat this round, if we're being
Oh,
honest.
Tex, he got
And the last
bombarded
rounds.
at
That was
back
If we're
end of the
being
round,
honest.
too.
God, I
Before.
pray
This
that Tex
time,
just lifts up his
he
shirt,
anchors, he
shows
gets a
those
3K to the
nips.
round.
Oh,
And it's because he knows where the utility is going to land.
This guy right here,
players
his
that were
birthday
trying to
definitely is in the
pinch
2000s.
from
You know what I'm
street were
saying?
just too
Online
late.
at least. That's
That
crazy.
fight flash.
Finally. What? How old do you think Tex is?
I don't
So
know.
ultimate from Calm as well to delay any more type of follow-up trades.
Don't tell me that wouldn't
It made him confident.
instantly
Now,
win you a game just for how confused
that
your
Vice
opponents would be.
ultimate Online,
Heat
he's
man,
gonna have to
Valorant.
use it because the buy from
What would the ref do in that situation?
That puts a dent in the MIBR
I don't know.
stream.
I feel
What
like
if what if
addicted
you
to
won a
Ultra,
clutch, right? You win a clutch, and like a football celebration, you take off your shirt and start swinging it round your head.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's fine. Is it elite? Is it against the fucking summoner's code to be shirtless on stage?
I don't know
I think it might
exactly.
be.
I feel like it
there's a
shouldn't be though.
protocol.
Some cover.
There's a protocol.
Maybe you get a
right?
yellow
I think
card
it's-
like in football.
You're dead. He's alive.
Barely avoiding that shock dart from Calm. And not a lot of map control.
I'm gonna
right
send
now
him
for
Slack
Leviathan.
message. Is the male nipple banned on Riot live streaming? And I think that'll go over really well.
Retake as well. If MIBR can
I think
on
the
the
context has to be like
site,
so perfect. Like I
get
don't
a weapon
know.
out of King's hands.
I think on default, absolutely. If there's a fire in studio
could be bad, but I
and
mean,
they decide to
the
like
fact
keep
that he's playing like this with the
casting
open B long,
or keep
he
analyzing on the
just
desk,
knows. His instincts are on
and like
point.
sometimes I use a shirt to put out the fire. I don't know.
Back against the wall. They think he's back.
A guy got fined for wearing Crocs on stage in LCS a few years ago.
That
Only
was before
finding
they
one
allowed
target.
Crocs.
Still a chance.
The fucking ACLU went to bat for the right to bear Crocs.
tremendously, but I think Shem was able to
I've seen more
sidestep it.
Crocs nowadays.
I don't think he's.
Oh, how is Tex?
Lower
What are we
weapon.
doing?
Oh, great.
Any
That's when they go.
any
Oh,
fucking
great.
sense of team play?
Get out of here and play it.
Nah, team.
Nah, one at a time.
Getting the spike down will succeed.
Using util properly.
Why Why is he so close?
Mud
He's so
Vietton.
low.
Where's the shot going? That's on top of
Still in
fucking
play
like.
for Demon 1.
Oh, the goat's
Oh, it doesn't
back!
matter.
Doesn't matter.
Oh, he needs to win a 1v1 though. It's him. Him versus the world. He lost. He lost it.
Oh.
He's lost it. He's washed.
Out for MIBR.
Yeah. They threw that round. Why'd they all fucking
Such
run
an
in one at a
important round
time?
to win.
It's like I feel like I'm watching
Their
my
economy
fucking
was
rank
completely
stats
broken.
play,
It wasn't
where we
even
talk
supposed
so
to be
much,
fair.
and then
On the
once we
back
start
Any
fighting,
helpers?
no one
Any
talks.
helpers anywhere?
Once the fighting starts,
I mean,
the fucking
how's Tex
radio
lost a fight?
silence.
He doesn't even. I mean, there is no way we have 2 of our players dying to the second sheriff shot when we know what whereabouts he is.
The Sova ultimate to secure the round.
But like, how is the tank flashing? The only
Nothing.
place he's like,
rookie.
he's flashing and then he's looking at the
Now
place
you
he's
can
gonna
use
fight,
this
and that flash is
in a future gun
specifically
round.
only misses the place he's gonna fight. It doesn't
Right
make
now,
any sense.
Leviathan, you have to win this
Hold
round.
on,
This is
they're
a
gonna cook him here
must-win.
though.
Oh shit, they actually
He's gotten
killed
2.
Oh my god.
Oh, but then they.
the knife.
K-Wall is
All
crazy.
base.
Odds in K-Wall, that
Tremendous
went
value.
crazy.
Oh, actually, oh damn.
It's kind of
Texas
base
reverse
though.
boss.
I am terrified of the blade.
What are you doing?
Oh, where?
Oh, fucking Gluviaton, please.
Osboss, he wasn't even looking for
It's
him.
fine. This is King's confidence round.
King's gonna have
What
to
is
win
he
this one
doing?
out on his own.
What?
And he can.
The economy's
Come
not
on,
great.
King.
And remember, Osboss is very
You're gonna see
weak.
that
Part of
plan?
the problem here for
You know there's
King
one
is that
CT?
there's
He
no
I
way
know
heard
where
a
that
stomp
is.
CT. He knows.
Guessing.
He
Surely.
has a star. He can
Gotta
smoke
know.
this off.
No. This is a
You
fight.
could
This is a tap and
potentially
fight.
bank on is the
Walk
fact that
into
they might be
no
doubled
high
up.
key. Just walk into spawn, get a kill.
Oh damn.
You know, the fundamentals
I
of the
think he
fraud
heard the step spawn. I'm not sure about that though.
Make it so. A little tap of the spike.
Molly
Okay.
drawn out, has a better idea where one of them are. Shoulder spotted.
Oh, he has an idea.
Looking for the second. Remember how
He's
we
just gonna get dropped on though. Surely.
There's a shot at this. The flash
No,
is
no,
not gonna
no, no,
connect.
no.
He peels off though. Arms
Never mind, he is.
Bomb rushes him, and that's 11
Okay.
for MIBR.
No.
Very difficult round to win for
okay.
King. But the trading in mid,
And now they're on
that's
an
what it really
econ. They
came down
lose.
to. Even one with those
Oh.
jet knives, he still got so much work done.
I mean, players take their shoes off on stage all the time.
Beautiful.
Oh, so you're
I
trying to
doubt
get the most
Triplus
like
is okay.
bang for
On a
your buck.
Voice Clown's
Guys
video
react on
Tens and
bang.
Dapper in
How you-
2021 joke
Oh,
about
remember.
how they aren't allowed
What?
to wear shorts on stage.
No.
That's what you're
No, I'm
analyzing.
just asking. Do
Just
you think a player
second-guessing
would get in
himself
trouble?
in that moment.
I'm thinking, would a player get in trouble?
Okay.
That
But
little
why not
timing
just
was the
wear
difference.
like 7 pants, right, to the show, and every time you pop off, you just take off 1 layer? They'd be so confused. And I feel like you don't have to question anything because there's no nipples being shown.
What if you drew on some nipples?
And you had none?
No, on the shirt.
Oh.
Yeah, what if you had a rare genetic condition which meant that you had no nipples
No
and therefore
nipples.
drew them on? Wait, if you have no nipples, can you take your shirt off? If you have a rare
Exactly.
genetic condition that means you have no nipples, can you then
But
take
if
your
you
shirt off?
draw them on and then take them off, is that like the violation?
So
Like,
is
that's the
going
whole-
topless
Well,
okay
if
if
you
you wear
draw
nipple
over,
covers?
wait, do you think it's a violation if you wear nipple pasties?
No. Like, say you have a rare genetic condition that makes it so that you don't have any nipples.
Okay.
So, and you take your shirt off, there's no problem. But then if you draw nipples on and take your shirt off, is there a problem?
Dude, I was gonna have to take your name. I think he's the real thinking man. No one's had these thoughts before.
He's got
No one's had these
No one's
thoughts
asked these
before. He
questions.
might be
It's not in the
first.
rule book. No one's.
All that be long space.
It's like the fucking dog playing basketball. There's no rule against
There
it.
is some presence here.
MIBR cautious to this. They should
Yeah,
be able to
drawing
dodge
nips
the
on the
flash.
man with no
Oh.
nipples is a lot
Good
like
dart as well,
Airbud.
he
That's so
sniffed out.
true, TMP.
Now here's the thing. This is
That's
where
such,
MIBR
like,
has failed to pick
just to
the
talk
right
about
site.
what just
It's the
happened.
mid
Isn't
round.
it so
Okay, you got the
counterintuitive to
initial
hold with the
information,
outlaw but also peek with
but you
Phoenix
ran into a
flashes?
stack almost every single other time.
Look,
and it
it's
looks
just-
like when less than
Why?
2
Like, I know you have a lot of thoughts, Shayo,
might just happen
but this
again.
game and some of the gameplay in it,
More flavor
particularly I would say the
He
second
thinks on
half.
the minimap, it seems like they do an
The way to enjoy a game like
Sometimes you
this
just gotta
is
turn
just
the
like
brain off.
sit on your hands for the first
No,
minute
I
of each
gotta-
round, and then be excited by the kills at the end.
So again,
Yeah.
if they do
Is the way to
continue
enjoy
this,
one
it's
of
gonna
these
be on
games.
Demon 1's
I'm just,
front
but you gotta try to find some
Oh,
type
with
of
that dart being
resemblance of
seen as well, that
understanding.
should
No,
be
like
the
I just don't
cue
even get it.
for
Like,
MIBR to speed up towards this B, but they need to be careful. They're
and then they
taking
just run
very
away
long.
after checking B and A.
Well,
not
I
thinking
mean, Com's about to
mid,
die.
which is an
there's a lot of
entire
pressure on the
other
side of this.
section of the
Com will
map.
fall. That's gonna be the flick to call back.
Oh.
They have all this space.
Oh.
And now they're just confused.
If he dies, if
Oh,
anyone could aim, if either of us could aim.
But it worked.
Oh, he knows.
almost landing spam on attacks. But
Alright,
he's
Pex
managed to
knows
get
this guy's
across, and
finesse.
Yeah, because
now-
he knows that the rest, like, they literally knew the map.
now
They
their
knew the other
shot
four were
emphasis is
together.
not safe.
Why have you not picked up that
This is not
rifle? Like,
secure, and
go for a
everyone's
win
here.
condition.
Tex on the swing.
Oh, time!
Oh, and he whiffs.
A
Time.
little bit more found. It's going to be on
Time.
the duelist. Now Tatanka on his
The
own
molly.
with
The
flash
molly.
over
The
top.
molly.
Committing to
He's
getting
not
the play
throwing
down.
it.
One
He's
kill
throwing it.
Ah!
That's Matt Point.
Yeah, they get to
I
that
don't
point,
think
but it was so
that
scrappy.
these
It was
guys
so
know
scary
equal
for them.
does. I'm not
Connor
gonna lie.
Flynn with $5 whole dollars.
Job of picking the
Rookie
right
of the
sites to
year.
stack at the
Teething
right
man's
moments.
valor. Is that a nipple
Oh
comment?
my god.
Cortesia, though, he got a lot of value on the ground. He heard a lot of those
Seething
footsteps.
more
Why
like
did he not
seething
follow
man's
it?
Valorant to
He
fucking
could've
some of
thrown
the
it on
fucking
the
glue I'm
and
having to
cooked the
drench
fraud
myself
plan.
in.
It's at the right time for their team.
I think
It doesn't
the
matter
price
how you
was
win at this
off,
point.
no?
You're at match point. Demon
I
won.
don't. The
just
Phoenix
now,
Molly takes
getting
you
an
down
operator
so fast.
online.
I think it's the fear of
Yeah,
like,
but then
getting
would he have
slow
lived
and
long enough
covering
as
it
well? I don't know.
like,
Blades
Yeah, I don't know.
on the other
The
side.
They would have
angle
ran
of the
at him.
Towards the sky.
I don't know if that drone saw him either.
No, yeah. If Aspas was alive, he would have tried to
Big
save.
Osboss.
No pings on the minimap.
I think both
Demon
of
won.
these teams are
Demon
in
won.
Bangkok hashtag
Come on,
America's
come on,
Pride
come on.
hashtag
Oh,
C9
no.
win
Oh
hashtag
my
Pride.
god.
oh,
Not
I
finding
like
their
that
mark.
supportive flash.
Now Demon
Oh,
One
get
getting flushed
cooked.
out.
Get absolutely cooked. Did he hit
Good.
3 people with that? He did.
And gets no kill.
And now, forced to double dip. Try to swing back into things. Aspas
Whoa!
No tank, buddy. No tank, buddy. No tank. Let's have a talk. I just want to talk. We have Astral, by the way. Why are we, like, we can play for a full retake. We have Astral. It's 12-9.
Light armor.
Nah, I'm gonna do my own thing.
Liquid in their peak form they've shown
What is he
versus
here?
either
He's
of
gonna
these
get
teams in
double,
their
triple,
current form.
quadruple
Who
phase.
takes it?
There's just no way, Doug. There's just no way in hell.
Absolutely not.
He's flashed. He's getting
Yeah.
faced by 4.
I don't even know what I want to happen now.
What a statement from
I want
MIBR sticking in this.
either of these teams to lose to whoever wins the next game.
Oh, yeah, I mean, KRU. Do you remember KRU's first game?
Please don't remind me.
I want Loud to win
That
out the
was
lower
rough.
bracket. They're like the team that has like been a nice surprise.
Yes, gives me a bit of excitement in the world.
Yeah, a bit of joy.
joy,
I think I'm a
yeah.
Loud fan in the lower bracket.
Yeah, I'm with you. The Sen Loud game was good.
Yeah, it was a good game. You know, I have an attachment to Vicky now.
Yeah.
I like the team. I like the boys. I like Cowanzine. He's so good.
The boys and the girl, yeah.
The boys and the girl.
Fuck you guys. Hashtag crew, hashtag vamos. Don't care.
Dude, didn't have to say fuck you. That's kind of mean, no?
God, remember that fight? Fuck,
Yeah. My bad about that.
Top 4 for who? MIBR? Is that the narrative? But that narrative feels so fake because it's a completely new team. And MIBR was always dog ass shit out of a butt. And now they have like a real team.
A real team or a real player?
That's a good point.
That's the question.
Cortesi is great. What do
Actually,
you mean?
Cortesia is actually nuts. I'm not gonna lie.
He did Joe Biden a little at the end of the game, but he's like,
Yeah.
he's good. And the other guys, I think,
Oh,
have
I never even
legitimately
figured
stepped
this out.
up.
You know
I
what?
think
I
Cook's done more on the
accidentally,
team
as
than
we were
Oswald
getting
does,
into the game, I
personally.
accidentally
court?
read someone's
Yes.
comment
Like,
that said it was
guy has
K
been
Mart,
consistent,
K-pop,
Even if the team is shit.
but I don't even know what the others are.
Goofy ah music.
Case Street? K Down? K Swiss? What the fuck is K Swiss?
What does me deuce mean?
Like, I'm actually gonna-
US.
K
Me deuce.
Griffin?
Hasn't me deuce? What is that?
K Street is a street in Washington. See, this is
Hesitant
what I
my
mean. It
God,
might just
I
be too
believe.
American for me.
Deus
Means
is God.
That's so sick.
Yeah, that's what his name is. Kesnit God is his IGN. which
Words
is
after
kinda hype.
K. That was
Wait,
apparently the
what
hard
does
one.
Hasn't mean?
I don't.
K sorry.
that's his
Yeah,
name.
I would say K sorry.
Kesword Knittington. It's a
Today's
shortened
one is
version
so
of his
bad.
full name. Kesword Knittington.
I don't think I have any
Hasn't
chance.
Definition.
Like I legit.
Shit.
Is it birds? But there's
can't
more than
spell
4
definition.
birds. Like the thing that makes me it's not birds is because there's more than 4 birds. So like, what birds is it? If it is birds, then it's just fucking. I don't know. What birds is it? And what the fuck is pickles? Like, is it I'm down? I'm blue? You're feeling sorry for yourself? But then what? Hangdog? Does he not know partridge is a bird? I know that a partridge is a bird. My point is there is more than 4 birds here. Howdong's brother? What the fuck is hangdog? Griffin isn't real? I understand that Griffin isn't real. I mean, it's one away, but... Birds that are verbs. I mean, what on earth is this? It was that. Okay, so I did say that earlier on. Is it like Peter Griffin? Oh, was it actually fucking Alan Partridge? Was it actually Alan Partridge? Or is there an American one that's also the Partridge? But I don't know. I don't know TV comedies well enough, to be honest. What is hangdog? Birds that are verbs? Hawk. Yeah, like to be kind of like late, you know, to kind of like stalk something. Hangdog is to look guilty. Why have you got that hangdog expression? I mean, I have heard the word maybe once. That do people say that in America? Is that a thing people actually say? That was shit. I reject all notion of what I just did. Let's play a game to cleanse my palate. 1760. I'm going Europe. We're going... No, let's go closer than Czechia. Let's go Slovakia. 455 is Europe. 455. Let's go Liechtenstein. Okay, we're cooler on Liechtenstein. Okay. Okay, let's go Lithuania.
TMV, your chat is at a 6th grade reading level. Send these children back to school or the mines. You pick.
Ooh, I get to pick. Well, if I pick the mines, we're supporting Sideshow. So I pick school. Right, 120 miles from Lithuania. Okay, now I'm not sure if Sweden, if Gotland, which is I think that's what this island's called, right? I'm not sure if that counts as Sweden in this game. It could obviously be Estonia. If it does count that, then it could be Sweden. 120 is not many, though. That's not many miles. It borders Poland. It borders Russia. Ukraine is probably too far away, but maybe not. But Ukraine would be closer to Iraq. So I think it's one of Estonia or Sweden, I think. Although, could it even be Germany? Where does Germany start? Where does Germany end here? I think Germany's too far away. I'm gonna go Estonia. Fuck. Estonia is warmer, 105 miles. Well, then I'm going Sweden. Unlucky. Just missed the 50-50. It does count Gotland. See, because for some islands it doesn't count. Like, I know in India, like, it doesn't count. Do India own these islands? India owns something over here and it doesn't count it. But it does count Gotland. That's Poland, you dum-dum. I didn't guess Germany, did I? So when I thought about it, I was like, no, Germany ends like here. So chill. Okay, one thing I actually want to do is I actually want to, whilst I'm here, well, I might as well do some work. Okay, so for any of you who didn't see the NRG game, what map should I make the NRG game about? I mean, their Abyss defense wasn't great. See, they won on Haven, but their attack side was pretty shit. I mean, we can take a look at Bind again. But I feel like they got unlucky on Bind, but maybe I'm wrong. All right, let's kind of zoom through this. Just get a brief sense of an idea of what rounds we would do on. So they do a short exec. They get into the site. I can even turn the sound on if you want.
But I think it's just potentially
A little Brennan sideshow.
There is a Viper.
Remind us what it's like to hear their voices again.
Getting ready to flip into back sight.
Players here, full 5v5 retake already.
I think they win this round though, no? But like even here, right? So we're walking up. You know, this is a perfectly fine plan. We're walking up, but then we shoot. And as soon as we shoot, our whole planet's kind of fucked. Because now we're just getting pinched, and they know that we've pushed this. This is the one where Mada just ends up winning them the round, right? Oh no, he doesn't. Oh no, they just barely win on time, don't they? Yeah. So they get fortunate, you would say, even in the first round. Then they lose the second round. Even though they get the first kill. Oh, it's not Sideshow, you're right.
Yeah, they know exactly what crew are going for here. It's really important these days on Bind. You want to try and deny these ult orbs.
I mean, they're taking the time. I remember FNS in this position. So this is a 5v3. Where they suppress the guy. It's a good nade.
Doing a lot of damage to Mada. Okay. Taking off the head of Som. Everyone rebounding. Double up. You are potentially lining up damage. More than done. This is a classic in the hand of adversary when it's done. A lot of steady work here. Mada's...
How do they lose this? Like, how on earth did they actually lose this? Obviously, the nade is good. But this is a 5v... It's a 5v2. The wall comes down. Kesnet hits some.
I feel like I'm in fucking like 2014 watching the first Valorant development game with these comps.
Shit. Whoops.
You're missing Breach, but I agree.
Lo and behold, that's where we are.
I mean,
well, I wish they had Breach. I'd be more interested.
Yeah.
This is just South American Valorant.
It is.
We literally
South
just
America
wait
is the
until
most
someone
honest
else.
region.
We wait till someone else tells us what to play, and then we'll play it for the whole year.
That's so fucked though. Like that's so we're not winning.
He's buying a lot of time.
Exactly.
He's getting a kill.
It's like it's kind of little bro syndrome, right?
Trading back.
Like you're playing comfort until other teams innovate. It's not even little bro. It's like it's very reactionary. It's very Margaret Thatcher. We won't experiment with the economy.
Found two King. Left in 1v1. The paranoia out. The classic doesn't even get a chance to fire
someone on MIBR like that one.
3 for the Rays and the pistol for MIBR.
Yeah.
When it's Rays, Art Scene will deliver. A 3K on the pistol round. Picking up right where he left off yesterday. And already, the momentum in favor. Tex.
I think Art Scene uses an Artesine mouse pad.
He did so much work. The
mean
back and
artisanal?
forth dance. Stuck in elbow, but it's just not enough.
Our glass pad's good
the
on
sheer
land.
force that this double duelist
I mean,
composition
if they're good at home,
has,
they're probably good on land. I don't see
it's
how
so
land would
much to
change
deal
the
with.
goodness.
The air like affects the glass
They're
temperament,
gonna have
you know?
to solve these
For
on
sure.
the fly.
It's a
You
bigger
talk
The
about
room.
air
it's kind of built-
changes the
composition was
temperament.
built to deal with
Yeah,
stuff like this.
like-
You sound
They
like a
have the
fucking
tools.
a man in 1843 trying to diagnose
Those
why their
patients are gonna
wife
be
is
a little bit better.
fucking
And what is
hysterical.
that?
Oh, you have to go up north to the fucking
Nice shots
Adirondack
from
chair
Cortese,
and
that'll
sit there.
draw another player here.
Or
So
like, what?
the
It was
path
either that
in
or
B main,
like,
they don't really have to do anything. Cortese
You know.
can just
Yeah,
walk
sure.
his
That
way
is
all the
very
way
you.
through.
That's very
He has
on
all that
brand.
A side for free, and that's the callback. I mean,
What?
Kong stuck A ramp alone with just a
Well, you
shorty.
don't look at
He
Shio and
footsteps
think, you know,
walking through water.
1840s?
At best,
They're
he
not
gets-
gonna go up there.
I've never seen him wear a top hat.
2840s personally.
They do want to go.
Bro,
through
this
that.
guy's...
1940s.
He could. Yeah, he
That's what I'm
could
saying. The
pick
stage is,
off
if the
one
stage is
maybe here.
colder than home, which
Might
it
be
probably
onto
is, it
something.
affects the
You're
glass.
talking
This
about
guy's
Alex
writing
scenario,
treaties
though.
on
He's playing the perfect spot,
the
but he gets
emancipation of the
caught with his
slaves.
knife out.
Knife out.
That's just tough.
Everyone
It's
knows
just dumb.
Vents is one of the safest locations on the
there's so
map,
much
especially when not cleared.
advantage
That's just
in
obvious
space
to me.
that
Come on.
Cortesio was able to garner for MIBR that,
Well, when no one's in mid.
yeah,
Yeah.
a lot of it rode on Kong being able to pull off.
Go and save,
Muddy
Lev.
Boots
Honestly,
down.
just a force of habit, save.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I like that.
Yeah, he just becomes a human drone at that point.
I actually think they should go
Now,
knife
I
out
think part
vent
of the
again.
conversation we need to have now is what
Fucking
the
hell, I
bonus
mean-
looks like, because we've seen it happen a few times.
These
for both
these
teams
might be the two
throughout
most
this
boring
series.
teams in the history of Valorant.
So I think the 28 months.
I'm gonna be so
Artesian's one
honest.
pip from his ult.
Thinky
And he's gonna go
21
hunting. He's gonna try
Sunfish.
to find where these players are. He only has a ghost. Keep that in mind. He might
Have
not
you ever
find him,
have you
but
ever
still,
been on the broadcast
you
Mimi
can
where it's
default
like,
on this map so
you know,
slowly,
maybe like a
methodically, get
last
that orb
game
gathered
between
onto him,
two teams that,
formulate the right
you know,
plan,
it means nothing.
Uh-huh.
to start
What's
taking
that
the lead
experience
in
like?
this series.
He might
Did
get
you
it.
watch
Yeah.
G2
He's really
Sentinels
fast
from
on this.
kickoff last year?
Oh yeah, but that was kind of a
He was
unique,
spamming the
like
smoke,
It
got a
was
little tag,
unique.
but the
that was
shot
kind of
doesn't
unique,
connect.
but like,
So he doesn't
you know,
have
like
the
I would
shot
say it
not
as a
quite
similar
yet, but
error of
it's so
the
easy to
of
grab
like
that B
what
main
you would
orb.
have co-streaming
Maybe
of
you'll
just
see
feeling kind of
Leviathan set up a
flag,
trap
but
play
like I actually think it's worse because instead of
Maybe
just
a little
like
bit
getting
of
to
orb
vibe and
denial
like
on
be
that
off
side.
topic and like dick around while you're on the co-stream if
Looks
the
like
game is really bad, you have to like
MIBR
try and think
might
of
be
something to
anticipating
talk
something
about,
of that
and
sort
you
if
have
this
to like
ball is
take
going
it seriously
towards
enough
A
that you're
side,
not
there
like
is gonna be a
absolutely
late
just
alert
being mean to the
from none
players,
other
you know? Like you have to give it some
than
credence. It's like, oh, find a reason that it could matter. Open parentheses, it doesn't. I don't know.
4-1.
It's always the hardest games to do.
what the
Been a
fuck
good
is this
recipe
camera?
of success for MIBR. We saw
You're
that on
saying
the
this
pro
game?
map.
Like
This is
these
a
types of
unique
games?
cam.
No.
Right over that
He was
level
asking
on
like
that
just
for
like
this
late
win.
season, like
You've
Yeah.
got
irrelevant,
so far
like
to clear it,
Late
too.
season, both teams eliminated, kind of.
Big from Demon
I
One.
always
That's
thought
one
to
to
learn,
sell.
if
right?
they're
Like-
both
But he's gonna
eliminated,
buy
then
a
it's
little
kind
bit
of
of time.
fun
Steps
because
back
you
into the
can
spit,
just
though.
dick around because it literally means nothing. But the
Okay.
worst is like when it means
with
one
that
thing
kill,
to a team
evens
and like
the
means
score
very
between him and
little but
Ospas.
not
That
nothing.
head-to-head
Those
duel.
are the worst.
Meanwhile, our team did convert on getting the rocket.
Sorry, Shia.
I was saying I think all
Thomas
games are
just
always
on the
the
other
funnest
side.
to
Is
watch
he
because
gonna be
there's always some
found?
stuff to teach people.
They know he's there,
God,
but
look
no.
at this!
Worst
Look
of
at
the
this
worst
fucking
games.
intellectual right here.
Nah,
And
it's
so
like
now
When
a
we
lot
voted
of
for
numbers
Brexit,
away
we got
from
rid of
MIBR
people like
did
you.
invest into this.
What?
Namely that
Literally, that was the
People
fucking
are
like
like
one of the
like,
main
what the
arguments of Brexit was we've had enough of
no bonus
experts.
this time around.
Yeah,
Damn.
No joke.
a flawless
That's kind
round
of crazy.
for Leviathan.
But using the term
dodging the
people
rocket,
like
getting
you
the first
is-
blood onto Ospas.
Mimi, you are taking
It's
what?
crazy.
You're taking this completely in a different direction.
No, that's the first direction. I mean,
I
don't
meant
know
as
what
an
direction I'm talking
intellectual.
about.
It's a compliment.
He's really shown a lot of value here for this Leviathan
I
roster.
mean, I
He's
come from the
answered a lot of
esport where it's like the
questions
majority of
that
what
have
you're
been
watching
out
on
there
screen does not
if
matter.
he's
So it's
flexible
like
enough to play other
you
duelists.
have to adopt that mindset or literally castrate yourself every day before work.
Into the next we go.
The dick grows back. I'm just saying. Just gotta do it
Well,
every
with a
time.
comfortable investment
What?
here. I think one of the things we
Yeah.
talked about earlier was the middle of the map, and yes, defensively, Cortezia was able
What
to find
are
a
we
lot
doing?
yesterday. Cobb not finding the same success.
Did he just? I mean, he
just
did.
got
It wasn't
taken
wall
out on
bang,
a
but
jump spot or jiggle. That was a laser beam of a shot by Ospas in mid.
That sounds kind of conservative.
And with
Like,
that, the
I would
entire
never have
map
guessed with a
opens up.
name like Tory Man's Valorant.
Cortesia, he's gonna have to
Look,
relieve
What
some
is
of this
Tory, by
pressure.
the way? I don't
Maybe
understand that
try to
term.
break some of this
It's
cypher
the
utility, make him
right-wing
Conservative.
political party in the
Otherwise,
UK.
Oh my
running
god, I
into
thought it
a
was
stack,
just
3
like a
members
different
of Leviathan
name for
towards the B
landlord. I
side.
didn't know it was fucking. That's
No,
crazy.
no, no.
Where
It's
does he
the
get
right-wing
with?
political
All of
party.
a sudden, the map becomes
So they're just
smaller
calling
for
Josh
MIBR.
24/7 in this chat just the fucking right wing guy. That's
They
crazy.
don't
Yes.
really have space anywhere.
What's in
I mean,
Canada?
Mimi,
what's
you
your-
tried to define what a woman was a couple days ago. So
What?
we were talking about worm. Josh, we were talking about Beth being a worm.
I said she'd be a woman worm.
But it's way
If
too
she,
early.
as a worm, identified as a woman, she'd be a woman worm. Okay?
Traded right back.
You started off by saying worms can't be women.
No.
Yeah.
I support woman worms,
Everywhere.
woman worms, men worms, trans worms, and me worms. All worms are beautiful.
No real space to commit to getting the spike plant down.
Nice. I agree. Shout out the worms.
Tex will pick up that kill and finish the round out for Leviathan. That setup, it was fortified, man.
Hashtag AWAB,
Yeah, the
all
paranoia
worms
was
are
really
beautiful.
early, but the pop flash
That was
from the
lost
tank
at
and
like
backside.
3 crossfire setups. I don't even
Disgusting
understand
shot
how.
from Osboss. Calm. He's gonna be thinking twice before he jiggles that one.
With a phantom, no less.
Yeah, a little bit of wallbang action, but yeah, that setup was almost perfect. The paranoia, it delayed enough for Demon 1 to
You
get a
support the
little bit
worms
ahead,
that
get one
get cut in
kill
half
before
and
getting
become 2
traded.
worms? Yeah.
But in a tank in that
Holy.
backside, that pop flash, you cannot predict that.
Canada Man, never forget,
The
Canada Man
attacker.
eats worms.
Nazwar, he gets punished for that, and now
But we have to contact into
The economy
everything.
is-
This is kind of insane.
not looking too good for MIBR. It's stingers across the board, seeing if they can get anything done.
Big
This
one
one
way.
way.
No, remember that smoke leaves a gap. Yeah.
Oh,
RT getting tagged as soon as he goes for
How
the
has that
back
worked?
satchel.
How has that
Hello,
worked? How the fuck has that
hello.
worked?
Stinger in his face, the controller
I
is
mean,
down.
you have to just commit to
He
it.
really
I don't know
is a
why he jumped
psychopath
off.
on this
Like, he has
race.
so much time left.
Calm from up in heaven.
Keep fighting.
Only able to
The
find
thing
a
about
little
Canada
bit.
Man, we were telling stories about eating.
But you're right,
I don't even know how this came up, but he was talking about eating bugs at some point.
And he's alive. There's no one there to trade. And the 1 HP Stinger beats a Vandal?
That's gonna
Yep.
Got his. He got a razor kill,
Minus
guys.
one razor.
for MIBR.
Artsine is just a maniac.
We were talking about-
Even if 2 duelists
We were
rushing at you,
talking
that's what
about-
gives you so much information to play out. It's like a double one-way. There's just
Eating
I don't know why
bugs.
you'd hop off
And
the
Canada Man
radio.
told a story about how
I
he
guess I
ate
get
a
that.
worm
It
as a
doesn't
kid.
matter.
Him and his
He's
friends
Goomba
all
stomping.
ate a worm as kids.
And the cleanup.
He was like
Rest
10.
of the Stinger's
Shots of
too
that Stinger.
strong.
But now I'm just gonna say
What do we
that
think?
he eats worms.
Ah, that gun is ass.
I think that is a
Nice little
wrong
bend
opinion. I
flip
think
there,
that gun
and
is very
Artsine,
powerful.
He's
Really?
one orb away from
Yeah,
another
I feel like
showstopper.
I
He
get
had to
crazy
get value
value
the
with
first
that
time
gun when I
around,
play
but
with it, and I feel like when I
how?
watch
Even
pro
at this
play,
rate,
I
he's
see
gonna
people
have
get
4
crazy
and a half.
value with it.
Exactly.
I think
I mean,
this is a
if this
respect
keeps up-
issue in terms of like
He's just, he's in heaven. He's in
how
heaven,
people
dog.
approach.
Out middle, through connector, in our heaven, like a fucking speed demon.
They have to find a way
I
to
can't
deal
believe
with this
Combat
aggression
Kill.
This
from
te-
Artsine.
Yeah,
Dude,
this
I actually
tempo is
watching this
insane,
game
and then if it's
feels
not him,
like
Osboss
we
is still
forgot
dashing
all
into
of the
sight,
learnings
getting
of
value his
fucking
own.
last year and 2022,
It's already
fucking
a
2023
2v4,
playing
it's been
against
20
double duelists on
seconds
this
into the
map. It's like, dog, the Library of
going for this.
Alexandria did not burn. We've got to take a timeout and remember that we have to be
Feels
ready
like
for
they
them
have
to
a
run
shot
at
at
us
this,
because
a
they have
competitive
infinite
round.
dive.
Yep.
I mean, that was quite a
Waiting for the
cool
swing
play
from the
though.
other side
I feel
and
like it's just
I don't know how much
lost
more
in
they can
momentum type thing. I
invest
think a
into
timeout
this.
is necessary
I don't
in
know how
like
much
2
more they
rounds
can keep
minimum.
up this
That's quite cool.
Yep.
No, you can't. It's 4v2. With Shen
What's an
sitting out of dodge
acceptable
like
worm
that,
eating
you
range?
play
That's a
that
good
extra
question. In terms of like
star.
age range,
He's playing
I would say
it
an
safe for that.
acceptable
All you
worm
gotta
eating
do is just
age
fucking
range
give them a little
is
space and
anywhere
then play
from-
flood
Too much
retake.
here because the economy of
if
the
you're
realm is-
younger than
Yup.
4,
You have 2
It's
members
so
sitting
chill.
questioning the
They don't have
parents.
any util.
I mean, you're gonna have.
Once
But
they
if
have
they're
anything
if you're
to say,
older
they're
than,
just gonna shoot you with gun. You just have to use
Actually,
your
as
util
much
and
as-
shoot
I'm
them
gonna
with
say
gun.
10.
Even with what you're saying, Mimi, there's a problem with like
A blistering pace has been
not
set
being able to
here.
hear the double blast back.
If
into
you're
the
older than
fucking
10, I think you should know
map,
better than to
like-
eat a worm.
Yeah, I don't
That's
know.
not even
But maybe I'm
bad.
wrong.
That's
Maybe
just
I'm
like a
under.
fucking brain issue,
I don't
you
know many children,
Very impressive.
so I
but it's
sometimes
simple.
forget
I think
how
that's
dumb
just a
kids are.
PP overheat.
Because I mean, an 11-year-old is
They're
pretty
going
dumb.
in their audio's
How do
cut.
they stop?
Yeah, I mean,
10 feels late.
I'll give a little
It's
credence because he's
supposed to
getting
be
like pushed
text,
ramps
it's
and is
supposed
like
No, I think
kind
you're
of
overestimating
task-saturated
children.
there,
To
and
be
is also
honest,
like on stage with white noise. But you
Cycle,
are right that
right? And
it,
if they
he should
continue
be
to guess the right
hearing
way,
that.
I think
Why
they're
not
like
work
go
that
go
way?
talk to the
Yeah.
average 9-year-old.
You can literally comment.
But
And
the
you-
thing
I
I'm
think
saying
you'd
is
be
like that,
surprised.
like
That is a
I
tough
think
problem.
In general,
because
yeah,
he's
yeah,
not
you're right.
looking,
Like
it's
retake
because he's so
simulator for the rest of
task
the half,
saturated
right?
because he's like not ready to play against double dive. Like he's
Yeah.
not considering in
And
his
again, this
mind
is elimination.
what if
There's
Raze
no,
is double
well, we can
satcheling up
figure
heaven?
it out.
What if
Yeah,
Raze
yeah,
is
yeah.
double
Bracket
satcheling?
run.
Like he's like playing it like
This
with
is
no,
it.
like they have normal
It's do or
timings.
die right
It's the
now.
same with
10-year-olds in
the
5th
fucking
grade, man, they
first
can do
round,
long
where he's
division.
paranoying, where he
Keep in
doesn't have
mind,
time because it's double dive.
MIBR
Yep,
have never
that's facts.
bested
What age do
Leviathan.
don't you only fully realize
Oh,
what
that nade's
death
gonna
is at
hurt.
like 10?
He swings ahead of it. 21
Yeah,
HP.
good
Makes
night.
that
Never
14.
mind. Nade geometry, fucking still on
Talk
the
so
diagonal
much
where there
about
was
the
no nade.
head-to-head between Osboss and Demon 1. But now we have to factor in Art Scene and Demon 1.
Surely you realize that King is a weak link and you just go to the other side of the map. You haven't seen him.
Dog's actually going to flash up towards Tex.
I have a 9-year-old sister, and I can totally imagine one of her friends eating a worm.
Very smart calling from Nosler,
and she's the one who would be telling them to do it. Yeah, I think you're underestimating, like, if one 9-year-old tells another one to eat a worm, they're gonna do it.
These are the mind games that evolve during a match.
Starting to dump out some utility. Artsine satcheling forward.
What is going on?
Oh my, there's no fucking way. There's no way. There's no way on God's green earth.
Cortezia instantly drops it.
Where is Blood's team?
Gone off the screen, MIBR.
We're gonna lose this round still, despite him doing God's work.
Tex on a solo mission. Got the sky. Not
Hold on.
Mud in Bluezil.
Hold on. Oh, never mind. They did. No, no, it's not planted for him.
He's gotten 2 on the round. Can he connect on the
But he has a sucking
Get off. Oh.
Not able to get it to half. Had to take a step back.
What is the Cam doing?
Cleared 54
What's
HP.
the dog doing?
This game of cat and mouse on the tap. Tex on the swing and no!
Oh, Shenom.
He's just phenomenal.
One situations and coming out on top.
How does he have 4 stars? That's
legacies are born.
Just chilling. He's just chilling. Do we have any smokes for an exit? We got one. I've got one, guys.
North American stage.
Wait, there was still a heaven smoke, so they only used 1 smoke for exec. That's wild.
Shenom sucks Tex off for the Red Bull clutch.
To break the mold.
3 rounds up. 3 ults
That's
to
rough.
play with.
I mean, that was a.
Nas were flirting with the 4th.
That was an eye bleach fight.
You hear the blades used at the beginning of the round. By who else but Aspas?
Oh, this is perfect for MIBR, though. Never mind.
We've been talking a lot about his counterpart, and for good reason.
Get the timing. Get the timing.
But thrust into a position to make a play here.
Oh, they know.
There's
like no conditioning from
He's just been getting ran
MIBR either,
no matter where he is.
and they're somehow just winning.
Work done with the Bucky on
where they are is where they are. And there's no reaction from Lev.
MIBR, they're being methodical now.
Level like statues.
Just right back in the
They're
screen.
just
fucking
statues.
How fast they've been playing, and now the slow approach.
Never mind. We swapped places with Demon 1 and Co.
A beautiful Valorant to be watching.
Playing musical chairs, but the chairs don't move.
Actually, that's all the time.
Dude,
the players don't move.
Leviathan is like the fucking the opposite of like what are those stone angels from Doctor Who called? They can move, but only when they're being looked at. They have to hold still unless they're being looked at.
To have a chance in this map.
You are divided.
Oh, the fake Astro, thought I.
Fake Astro.
Divide invested.
I mean, you have to wait a long time for this, or just go.
Again, satcheling forward. Artsy there.
I love that. I love.
Again, a little bit too trigger happy here.
I love again the no smoke exit.
Now what? 15 seconds. Fake Astro wall. I guess
spacing.
Cortezia can open up the round for you. 10 seconds.
Got 10 seconds left. He's got the cabbages out. He's gonna try to swing his way
Seekers in a
out.
1v3 with no time.
Blood, you're not winning this.
It's an interesting strategy.
He won't push you. Push him!
No way. Shot.
What am I watching?
wins
You
it.
have 2 people alive!
It's
One
not
of you,
Shark.
they're so obsessed with saving that they literally couldn't be asked.
He wasn't looking at him, so he can't move. It makes sense.
He had a chance right there. Tex just too sharp right now.
You have 2 people. One of you run at him.
That 2v1
Yeah!
from the IGL of
Even if he gets
MIBR.
one tap, the other guy's in fucking Mexico. It doesn't matter.
Stopping the bleeding just a little bit. Giving
Just
Leviathan
what
a
am I
fighting
watching?
chance back into this map.
What happened to VCT
They
this
had
year?
lost
I
that
feel like
round,
we
their
did not
economy
have
would've
this
been
many glue
broken.
games in the
MIBR would
past.
be sitting at 7 rounds.
Nah, you just don't remember.
Nah, you just don't
I
remember.
went back and I looked. You just don't remember.
Yeah,
After
there really
Kennedy asked me,
was.
what are the good teams last year? I went back and I was like, oh my.
The start of last year, I literally remember at the start of last year, everyone was saying, oh, like, because we had just come off like EG champs.
A lot of B pressure.
Yeah.
So like,
You're right,
people
you're
were like,
right.
oh shit, Valorant's so good now. And then we came to 2024, the start of it, and there was so many comments about
No,
like,
you're right. My
this
brain
game is shit.
tries to block
These
the
teams
glue
are all
out.
shit. How did we get so much worse? I think it's just because they're new teams and no one knows
Yeah,
the meta
kickoff
and
is
stuff.
always. I mean, if I think back to Lock-In, the most glue-infested tournament in Valorant's history, it's
Yes, lock in.
dealing a little bit of damage.
Remember Sen at lock-in? Remember Sen Fnatic?
You invest the Viper's pit here.
That was a game. That was a game and a half. Remember how the stream was dying that entire game and we couldn't watch half of it? Because they fucking a shark. Oh, he saw Aster default.
He's gonna try to play
Because a fucking shark bit the fiber cable across the Atlantic.
Oh shit.
A 1v1. How does Nas play this? Trying to get
Nazwa revenge arc. Nazwa revenge arc. Never mind. Back to back dicked down by Tex. Tex says, "This is why we dropped you, buddy."
Is he gonna bail Leviathan out?
Oh no.
I don't even know what's going on.
But at this point, he's Mr. Reliable.
I told you guys last map. You got to ignore the first minute 20 seconds.
Yeah, can we just skip to the 1v1 clutch at the end of all these rounds?
So many clutch moments, so many 1v1s won.
It's been like 4 1v1s in a row.
Yeah.
It just feels gluey because we're living in it. We're watching it. We're in the glue pond right now.
Well, this is what I think. Like,
no, I'm not talking about this game. This game is definitely glue. But I mean, like, my initial thought that this is the gluiest Valorant's been is just because we're living in it and watching it. And I'm watching like EMEA and Americas and every game every day, and I'm just like infested in it.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not as gluey though. You gotta.
This has not been the worst glue. The BBL Liquid game was an experience.
That was fucking super.
That was an experience.
This is just your everyday run-of-the-mill Elmers.
Yeah, there was also some games, Mimi, I think, when you were maybe working early in Americas. You know, you were on the broadcast. Some of those games were particularly bad.
I mean, the 2 games I casted.
Yes.
Last week.
Yes.
Were both horrendous.
Yeah. There's definitely been some experiences.
That's just the funniest thing ever, that an entire team series was shorter than an overtime that already started across the world. I will never get over that.
When it comes to economy, when it comes to advantage.
That's just disgusting.
Wait, Mimi, didn't you say you casted like 41 rounds or something?
Yes, I got paid 2 day rates to cast 41 rounds across 2 matches. It was hilarious.
He's kept them in this
like,
thing.
consider that the RRQ and Nongshim played a 42-round map the other day.
That is the stinger of our
yeah,
team.
Literally, what, 2 nights ago?
Yeah, they played a 42. They played a 22-20.
This will not be any different. The defense holding up just fine.
These are some devious ass fucking side trips.
A what? Another 1v1. Texas just won 3 1v1s in a row.
Back to back.
He has all the info though from his teammates, I'm not gonna lie. He's kind of like trade v1ing.
To be fair, we should say it was a 1v2 when he should have just killed him on the spike. But he played it as a 1v1, of course, because we're deep in the fucking mud.
Alright, change to the game suggestion. Make every smoke bulletproof, and you can no longer spam through the smokes.
Start getting a lot of those kills again, but the Nat setup.
You're cooking.
I don't actually think that.
Yeah, the Nat setup was cooking right there.
And to actually take your take at base value, if you really want to do that, just make bullet reduction through smoke.
Lots of ults here. One of them popped.
What do you mean? Like it does less damage through smoke?
Create a little bit of
if you really
Do you even know how a smoke works? Have you ever seen a smoke in real life? It doesn't stop bullets, idiot.
Yeah, but
Idiot.
An African woman like generate nebulous smokes.
And he's
from
created
her
some
actual
space.
No, I have not.
Do they have the same properties?
What, you haven't?
Have you ever stood in a smoke and perfectly be able to see everything in front of you except in 2.5 feet it's completely dark?
No.
So, we're not doing the same smokes here.
Maybe we are though.
Africa, build different.
Is this a save?
Type shit.
Oh dear. Of course it's a save. It's LEV.
So close every single time.
That's just clutch 3 rounds in a row. It's a 2v4 where they and he's like, nah.
Stringing a couple rounds
nah.
I think it's a hidden achievement they're going for. Where like if you save X amount of rounds, you get like a
damned and doomed
little paperweight.
Yo,
trophy.
Xbox, record that.
Even one. Looking for any type of exit. Maybe you can get that showstopper online for the next round. But MIBR, I thought they were just running their heads into a wall.
They have been the last couple of rounds.
But it worked. Finally, it worked.
What is this camera? Is it on the ceiling?
Demon1 hearing a lot of footsteps here. He's going to take a peek, but I mean...
Have I missed this?
Here,
have people been doing this for a while?
That's a rifle gone, but
Xbox,
an gain.
turn
Yeah,
off.
that's true. Could be a wise trade-off. I will say, I don't think I've seen Demon1
Did
have
y'all
that
ever
much
like
impact
play
with the Raze
Xbox
ultimates.
and like
Maybe you can
scream
change
into
that
the
here.
microphone?
No, I do think that was an
Xbox
intentional
turn off
call, yeah.
to try and get people's connects to turn off the Xbox?
I've done it once in COD days.
Yeah, it's
kinda
a
funny.
fast reaction. Com thought he had the one up.
We do anything. I would get my friends list and message like my opponents in game battles so they can never see the minimap.
Little things like
Siri,
that
what's
can
my
really
address?
take your team over the edge, but he's been having a rough one. He's been getting punished.
And so again, look at the economy for Leviathan.
Yo, chill!
You got a judge, you got a bucket, but you did exchange those for the ult of Demon 1. He's currently playing across the middle of the map, so he's not going to get any action early.
You do wonder, though, if that light armor is going to come back to bite him in the butt, because...
Is there anyone in the house with you, Shahil? Just like wondering why you just shouted "Yo, chill" at them.
He has no satchels, and while that was all happening in the tank, he gets taken out by the signature outlaw by.
I wonder what she thinks I'm yelling
and for how fast these last couple of rounds have gone, how decisive MIBR have been.
There? You know what? Never mind.
It sounded like you were on the verge of going into
that they want to play this carefully.
How is
never even gets
moonwalking?
That's where it is.
Cool one-way
This
cam
is just like
into heaven.
a game of Split where everyone's just walking and doing stuff.
In this moment,
he's delivered, but our team is inevitable. King left in a 1v4.
Yo, King, bro, King! They've been on site for 18 years.
To go
Bro!
for Demon 1 just doesn't pay
So
off.
he was thinking about saving until he
I-
realized it was round 12.
yeah, you walk down mid with as well, not even having a
Why
chance to
don't
use it
they
on a
ever
potential
flood retake? That is just like the easy way to beat this comp. As
I
they
think it's
satchel
all
in,
things
flood,
considered,
like they never rotate
Off
ever.
the back
They
of the
never
because they're
rotate.
like-
this half, I think
the
they've done a
thing
great
They're like the
job
fucking the
making it
tomb of the
close.
unknown soldier guard.
So, yeah,
They will not
Oscar will
move
secure the
unless they are
round win. It will
relieved
be
by the spike being
7-5
planted.
lead for MIBR.
I
It
think
is
they're
true.
worried about
It is
sometimes
true. They
like
don't
map
move.
cutting
King is,
from
if you
other
hit the opposite side to
players.
King,
Fake.
he
I don't
will
know
be
what it is,
over
but-
on his side.
But I'd
rotate,
rather
right?
I'd
The
rather
concerning thing is
rotate
we
and then
start to
have
think
to
about the
retake
next
and
half
give
is
some
that
space
yesterday,
than save
MIBR
half of
won
our
the
rounds if we
majority of their rounds on
He
the
does
if
just
our
sit
site
there.
anchor doesn't get
He
too
will
killed.
just sit
A
there.
lot of
Like-
those rounds were shown. So
Sure.
I think
if
they have some type of
Leviathan
reads that's like there's some
No
loss
halftime
of
break?
control mid and like they need to get it back, so they're gonna spend time on that very
No
slowly
halftime
rather
break.
than
Unlucky.
support site or play retakes. I don't even know, but there's definitely like
Yeah,
people
I'm
being
Pokey.
on the team.
Yeah, I don't know.
Thanks for the new
I'm gonna go
prime.
drink some Google. I'll
Pokey,
be right back.
Pokey.
Yeah.
How was I supposed to say that? I think it's Pokey. I think I got it. I think I got it in one. Was Mazzino the glue? I mean, there's still been plenty of glue. This glue
Wait, so
for
Jamie, what did
all.
you play before Valorant?
Me?
Yeah.
Nothing.
You weren't even a game player? You were just
Well, I mean, I
Football
played
watcher?
games. I played Madden and FIFA. This is my first TAC FPS that I played.
oh shit. You never play like Overwatch or like any of the
I played a tiny bit of Overwatch, but not enough to consider myself a cool kid.
Yeah. That's sick. That's so cool.
I mean, everyone played COD back in the day. You know,
Yeah.
we're of the age. We're of the age.
We're up the age. We've said a few things that will never be heard again.
Not me. Not me. Before you try and cancel.
Of course,
me.
of course. Of course. Not me either, of course. I'm just saying, you know.
No way Blood doesn't play Madden. I mean, I don't really these days. Well, I do with Nick, but we play it in a very... I don't actually play. We try and do like a GM mode against each other. Like where we sim the games, we try and...
Holy shit, it's 7:30 and there's still another series to go.
Welcome to my life. It's midnight, and there's still another series to go.
Are you watching? Are there any other games going on
Started it
after?
off on
Like
the
for
pistol
Pacific
Oh,
round.
we're
Area?
going to the end.
Taking a head-to-head
Next
1v1
week is going to be
winning
fun
it.
because there's
We're
America's
back
on
at the beginning
Thursday.
of the round, and we've seen
Because the
him
games
dominate
matter at next
yesterday
week,
with the
right? Because
judge on
it's
the
the
statistics
teams to
side,
qualify.
jumping
America's on
it,
Thursday,
he was
probably
on the
end about
attacking
4
side
a.m. my
majority of
time. Probably have to get up at
Something
8
that you
a.m.
have
to
be
watch
very
Pacific
careful
that
about
day.
if you're
Because like those
Leviathan.
games
You have
matter.
to be ready
So that's
for
going to be
something
fun.
like that. And
What if you were to
I just
listen
don't know
to
how you
classical
can prepare for
music
that.
and instead of Claire de
You're
Lune,
gonna have to
it was
figure it
Claire
out. I
de
don't mean to be
Goon?
ominous, but our team dropped 18 kills
It sounds more
on their
progressive than
defensive
classical.
half yesterday.
18. And he already has 15.
Has Sideshow
He's on
infected
track to
your
get a
mind?
30 bomb.
Was that a chatter
Such
that
a
just sent that to
high-stakes
you?
moment.
No, I just thought of
That you thought that? That came from your head.
Walked away from my
That came
computer,
from
and then
your brain, did it?
Man, the rotation's
I
not
went to the
really-
restroom and I like opened up my phone and I watched
That's
one
what you.
TikTok
That's what you thought.
Yeah, but
because
with
my
that
fucking
shot,
attention span's rotted and it had
statement
Claire de
made.
Lune in the background and then
He
I
might
thought,
be on
man, Claire de
lockdown.
Lune, more like Claire de Goon, am I right?
Oh my goodness.
He's hearing everything.
By
but he knew where he
Debussy.
was.
That was the
Wise
artist's
to it,
name.
Realizing the middle of the map was a weak point.
Okay, I think
try to shore that up.
We can
Now I
move
think
past
you've
this.
got 50 seconds
If this
left in
game
the
was
round,
more
you have a
interesting,
couple
if they weren't just
options.
fucking staring
You know that
into
Aspas is
space and
B, or
not
at least that's where
moving,
you saw him last.
this game would be more
Smoke and the
interesting and
wall
we could
go
move
up.
past this a bit quicker.
But they're not going
Unfortunately, they're not doing anything, so
Yeah, so let's
we have
linger
to
on.
keep talking about it.
Let's linger on. Glad
What's
to
your
Goon
favorite
is
classical song
Aspis
by
a legacy
Debussy?
carried, paycheck stealing, baiting Brazilian fraud? As he had a good series this season except for against C9 aka Coin Baby 9? He looks so mega mid.
What's the fucking GTS doing? Why did it do that?
But he's got 12 HP.
Coin Baby 9?
I mean, a bullet between his eyes. Forget about the HP. 13 seconds left. They have to get the spike
Aspis has
planted.
been okay, but not
Waiting for the
amazing.
swing.
But
We made
he's
the
been
joke about
okay.
nothing happening like a minute ago. Still nothing has happened.
Commit. Cortezia is not able to stand. The
Let's
pistol
go,
going
Lev.
the way of Lev.
God, woo,
I
yeah.
mean, they played
Wow.
that about as well
I'm
as you
so
could possibly ask
fucking
for.
thrilled about them
Pumped
winning that
for
pistol.
Lev.
The approach that they did
And
after
so
they got those
invested
two
in this
entries
game.
on A.
God, I missed
How's it
last
called
year's
Raptors?
Lev.
The supporting cast with King right there. It was a little bit of a
How?
1-2 punch in that A main area. Yeah,
Damn.
nice shot, but
There you go, that's a nice
just
shot by
looking away for a
Aspis.
little bit too long was Ospas.
I do watch the NFL.
Yeah, I have to pull this.
What the fuck? I wear Vikings jerseys and,
right
well,
now.
not jerseys, but Viking
It's on.
hoodies like fucking every
I mean,
other
I
day.
just hate
Chance to
doing
tie
a
things up
crossfire
here.
from CT to
What do you mean?
hell. I think that's the dumbest thing you
Maybe
can do on
get
B.
Demon one a little bit closer
Never
to a
fucking
showstopper
works.
of his own to use on the bonus, and of course, when you see
Last year Lev was
seen on
also
this
so,
map,
yeah, but at least they like
gonna
failed
have
sometimes
some
and it was
type of
interesting.
shotgun in his hand.
Or they actually won games and it was interesting.
This time a Bucky.
We've alluded to it a couple of times, but it bears repeating because of where he is right now. Cortezia found so much success across the middle of the map yesterday. He was impenetrable.
Comments on the
And I
Mavs
wonder if
Lakers
that's why you see
trade.
so much
Look, as
emphasis
someone
put
who
on
knows
Demon.
literally almost
Alright,
nothing
we
about the
took
NBA.
He's scared of playing in these spots where he was punishing EG.
Yo, what is
most
Lev doing? what is Lev
He
actually
managed to
doing?
shove him off the angle, send him
I
back
don't know. They're
towards
just
heaven.
they're playing split. They're walking.
I would
took
say
ball
that
control,
what
they're
the fuck
walking
are the
around
Mavs
map.
doing?
Did they?
He honestly
Yeah,
had no
they got
fear
Devent.
in that match.
Surely they
But
could
they're
have got
not
more
leaving
for
in there. They're
Luka,
full
right?
rotating back A
Am
main,
I
and
right,
they're gonna get into a
guys?
stack now.
But
Cool.
Why not pressure B heaven even a little bit? I'm so confused.
I don't
Could
know.
change
I
things.
thought they
Give it
were
a
gonna
smoke.
walk
Back,
into an
so
A split, which is
right
like a fine
now-
idea. But they're
Yeah.
they
Yep. And
they've
these
been mid-round
satchels are gonna
stacked
make
on.
a big difference
and
for
how
Demon one.
Artisan's
that's
gonna cook
wild.
them
Have
with
to
this
spot him
Bucky.
out here.
He's gonna get
Cody's got
funky with the
35.
bunky.
There's the satchels. They were ready.
Oh,
Oh, never mind. He right clicked.
It's like
Instantly looking
Aspas
that
getting
way.
traded to
Oh
coin
my
for
God.
soakers and a bag of chips.
They have a little bit of space.
I
to
cannot
clear
believe
now.
they're winning this round.
Cortezia still getting one. That's insane.
Yeah, Cortesia's looking
What-
sharp.
Where's
bad.
brother?
Shut
Oh,
up!
fucking
Shut up! They're on A!
Fucking statue, motherfucker.
It-
We got another fucking statue over here, fucking sitting on the other side of the map with a classic.
Here's my.
Bro, just end this!
Without those good, satchels from
They're
Demon
playing
one,
Valorant in real life
he
mode,
never
right?
gets booped
Because
off of
they
that
can't
line,
see
like,
or they can't talk to their
he
teammates if
couldn't
their
really
teammates
get
are on the other side of the
across or
map,
settle
and
because of
they
that
need to
little
use a
entry
radio.
having
But
from
it's
Demon
fucking
one,
World
so
War
they
II.
have
It's
a flash help
1940,
for
and a
Minnesota,
radio is a whole ass like backpack size, big ass thing you gotta pull out and equip.
Leviathan, they will
So the team
secure
rotates.
this with
No one
3
tells him it
potential rifles.
directly, so Shenom doesn't hear them
And this is
leaving,
pretty
and then he
healthy.
just hears
One doesn't
gunshots, and he
able to
doesn't know
get
what's going
anything
on.
going to get
Yeah,
closer
and
to
he's
That's
got
gotta
the
be what's
fucking
happening.
fog of war
Because we've
update
seen
on, where he can't see the
this
map.
specific map, some
Hold on, I'm
crazy
getting an update.
highlights
I'm getting an
between
update right
the
now.
Guardian.
M4 is on page 79
that
of
clip
the
in B
Lev
heaven.
split strap book. He's cooking.
He's good with it.
What is he
He's
saying?
cooking.
What are the areas of dominance?
Swing out off
We
the
must
side.
know.
You just
Well,
see
to
the
start
tank
things
just
off,
run him
Split
down
is
with a
a
bulldog.
map with 2 sites on
I mean,
it
he knew what his
based
job
on
was.
Korea
That one
It's
Japan, isn't it?
of the Valorant world.
Japan.
Japan, my
Japan.
bad.
M4 would
My
have gotten
bad,
that
that's
right.
ChatGPT's
Kyle
bad.
would.
M4 would never get that wrong.
Tied at 7-7.
Damn.
It's
M4
been-
GPT would
we've
never
talked
get
about
that
it. We've-
wrong.
Right,
it's
come
been
on, you're
heavily
5
documented.
stacked
Our
on
team
A.
was
Surely there's
insane
only one thing
on
you can
MIBR's
do.
attacking side.
Just run A,
Insane.
please.
It was mental.
No, they're gonna take space, stop
Please.
for 40 seconds, and then go B.
Need the demand
Watch,
for
watch,
Look
watch.
at this.
success here.
Right, let's see. Right, they have
Take the
5
space.
stacked on A.
Piece of lighter
Take the
buy for
space.
Lev.
We're not gonna
Stick
go
Come on.
into ramp.
A dog out towards A.
Come on.
We're gonna chill here for 40
Why have we
seconds.
5 stacked and our duelist started the round with 1 satchel?
Now we stop, right? 120.
No, but what can
Let's
you do
tune back
about
in
this
50
time?
seconds.
It's
I'm
not
closing my
lucky.
eyes.
Why does he only have 1 satchel? Why is he trading?
And now we're gonna cancel?
like
This guy's the
Wait,
ultimate
activate.
trader.
I mean, We saw this so much.
He's in the Wall Street bet sub.
Trades for MIBR's defense, but they still converted almost every single round.
He's that guy who fucking sold the
check it
video
They
right
know-
before
they
the
know he's
crash.
here.
Nancy
Disciplined
Pelosi.
enough to check again.
Yes,
They knew.
he's.
They
How have you gotten away with that? How have you just walked into a judge?
In that moment.
Like, how has that worked?
Back in the mid.
Remember, this is the
Yeah, I
bonus for
agree. How
Leviathan.
did she get away with
Calm
that?
has weaseled
Beating the
his
market
way
that
all the way up the
consistently?
Bombs in their
It's
spawn.
definitely
He can
insider
secure
trading.
this round win with a
100%.
kill onto Ospas.
They just now they're like, oh, they're definitely
Not
not
able
A.
to check
Holy
that
fuck,
box.
Tom is here.
How did we 5-stack A to start this round, and we have
And now
not?
we're 3 on B.
What? We're 3 on B. They haven't exec yet. We're down to 20 seconds.
What you told her are they gonna have for the retake? No,
Why do we want the Omen to get the spike? What? Why would the Sky not plant?
Yeah,
A
that's the
Seekers
best
is
ult.
better than
That's
an
the best
Omenal.
ult.
Why?
Oh, no, that's the best ult in the game.
Why?
Spike with it. He can teleport.
They're all up
Dog,
here.
you wouldn't want to teleport?
They're cooking something the next round. Almost gonna tap spike B.
Oh my god, Atlas is gonna drop and not look. Oh.
And
Now
Ospas
they're gonna
disposed
save.
of.
Now they're gonna save. Guys, you've
Gem
gotta
snap
save.
beyond
Hold
the
on.
You've gotta save, guys. Come on, you can't win this
meeting
2v2.
a similar fate. Now left on a 2v2.
They might be
Off
able
the
to stick
flash,
this.
off the swing. They've got to be able to win this space up in
Oh
heaven.
my
If Shenum can go
god.
back
Oh my
on his own,
god.
That very well might be it. Nazar's trying to stick it to
Oh my
half.
god, the glue.
That's
The
3/4
glue.
of way.
The
He's
glue.
gonna hit
The glue.
shoulder
The glue.
inside. They
The
lost
glue.
God.
I'm
They
eating
lost
it.
the
I'm
heaven
eating
fight
it.
and They lost the
How
round
did
for
they
it.
lose that round?
Shenum is becoming one of the most clutch players I have ever
Leviathan.
seen in the server.
It's like getting a Christmas gift, right?
Taking out
Of
Demon 1, who
peanuts,
had the
and you
only
develop the
thing that
algae
could
as soon as you start eating
a
it.
full diffuser
How did that
of
work?
the
How did that
spike.
work?
There were no problems.
That head-to-head kill against King as well.
Caused the problem.
I'm so pissed. Like,
He's
shout out to Shenum.
unbelievable.
He did well to clutch that round, but like, come on, man. Come on,
It's
Lev.
turning out to be
Oh great, a default
got it.
round, a 1-3-1 round. That means this round's gonna last till fucking 5 seconds
thing
left
is,
on the
they're-
clock
they're
before they hit the
No,
side.
1-3-1-ing?
This is 1-3-1, but this is their rush round.
Oh,
Watch.
that's a lot, man.
You guys,
No,
you guys
but-
are not. You're not getting the memo here. Like
Dog's
this.
thinking head activity, he has to
Look,
snap
the
it.
opposite
dog,
for
they're
Lev.
stalled out again. Okay, here we
When
go.
they
It's
hit the
like someone else
second
for
with
smoke.
20 when they hit the side with 20 seconds left, you're right. This will be their rush round.
worried.
Watch. You're gonna challenge the smoke in 7
In
seconds.
this spot too.
They're trying to get up over it.
This
Again.
was good.
What
Okay,
are you doing?
You guys are mad for no reason. This was a
They've
good
been forcing
1-3-1.
right
This
through
was a
this
good
mid-fight.
mid-tank
So
against
far, so
Astro
good.
Viper.
Nasri is here though.
Truth.
That was
Tucked in the
nice
smoke.
from Lev. Now
Yeah,
they
well,
just
but
have to make a
experts-
good decision.
How
in
is
the
Odd
middle.
seeing this battle with the judge? I didn't think that was possible.
If anybody pushed up,
I think
it's
this is the
only
chaos of the
Ospas
blast
on
back
the
and like
other
just
end
trying to
here.
track
If you
everything.
look at the minimap,
Sometimes you
MIBR
miss.
now, doubling
It's
up.
tough.
They're gonna get in
I've
for
been
We
there.
killed their
Might be
Viper.
able
They
to
have no
lean over
Solid A. We're
towards the
hitting A.
side.
This is good
Have some
decision making from
backup.
Lev. Now they
Yeah.
just have to win the 4v3 to hit.
All right, you gotta attack at 35 or you're wasting time.
Please just hit the
No.
site. Please just hit the site.
Filling in on that space.
Okay, good.
Oh my god.
Oh, they're about to die.
Oh.
Dodges the damage.
Roomba chasing him down.
He's built
don't
like
have
that.
time to
Nasr's
flip
gonna
the
get a
map.
kill, man.
Oh,
Nasr's,
no.
Nasr, get your gun out, brother. Check the corner. How are you not checking that?
What disaster, and we're tied again.
Oh,
You hate
that's
to
so
see it,
funny.
Nazor.
Just
Not
fucking
clearing his
walks
my
into
God.
it.
Convinced everybody was sitting
Oh my
inside.
god. Oh, brother.
What I like
are you
as well
doing?
is it's like
He's having a rough
Tex didn't
map,
even move
dog.
the
2 of
scope.
12.
Like even as he was walking into shot, Tex was like just fully low focused on the one angle. Look, he doesn't move. He's still focusing. How is he not moving his scope to just kill him straight away? He's still focused, still looking at screens.
I think he
Oh.
genuinely
Still
thought that
gets
it was
two.
fucking.
Yeah, it's like
moving
the
in.
spectator bug just came up on his screen and he thought it was his teammate.
Paranoia pushes Ospas away.
That's awesome. What a round. What a game.
They're gonna try to dance mid again.
It was like he was trying to look past him like, bro, get out my way.
Fuck out of the way, bro.
Slow.
I'm trying to look
Oh,
at
shit,
screens.
that's not my guy. What the
Any
fuck?
type of aggression.
Type
so they know
shit.
Cortez is there, and they know he's got a guardian.
He's got a job though. You know, he was told to watch screens. He's watching
That
screens.
dog got a lot of info, and off of that, it seems like they want to go B.
King is calling a great game right now.
Oh
Honestly
my
though,
God.
Lev has
Dog
set
to
up
re-clear
like
mid. That should be the cue for Leviathan.
condition
That was a good
where-
round from Lev. That was that was a good
No,
round
but
from
it's
Lev.
everything's so
Yard to turn attention
slow.
towards
I don't care if it's
It's
good.
boring,
fine that
but
it's
it's
slow
good.
because Now LEV has set it up to where the last
If we
like
get to that
7
point
rounds
in
of the
round,
game,
Aspas has
they
blades.
can get like a free round by a really fast hit. Like,
Yeah, TMV, look at this. This was a nice round. They found the weak side. They walked in together. Their raises instinct CC alone on an anti-eco. They're someone help him. Thank you. Nice in the tank. Nice in the tank. Swing this together. Yep. Good. Honest.
But why didn't they just do this earlier and just be the better team and win?
because they're really, I think they're just trying to condition.
Paid by the round.
Okay.
Trying to condition us into the third map, like they were on map 2. They were like, hold on, guys, we can condition them for map 3 here.
The only reason that was possible is because they've done this stupid shit at mid and A for like 50 seconds every round.
Real.
So now, like, not LEV.
Scooby-Doo skip.
MIBR,
Right,
like,
okay,
kinda
you're
fucking
saying
mid-B.
that they're
You
gonna
gotta
hit the
help
site fast. Let's see how many fast exits they actually do.
They're gonna do one. They're gonna do one.
They can do one. They've earned one, 100%.
And if they lose that one,
That is on their post.
Then they go back to
That's not on their-
defaulting.
Still sitting on that outlaw.
Yeah. If they lose one, it's not because of they rushed. It's because their post play is just ass.
what if they don't get the spike then?
He meets
Then that's tough.
walking into his crosshair.
In my opinion,
Aspas is sitting
the
on
only
that
time they
light
should do a fast rush is if they have
He's posted
Viper
up
ult,
towards A, though.
personally. So we're not going to see it until probably like maybe even 11-8 or something. I don't know.
Hit invested across the middle of the map from Cortezia.
Here's the thing. We are framing our thoughts based off of being put through the torture of this series lasting
Yeah,
now
this
probably
feels like
4 hours.
Copium.
However, despite it lasting 4 hours, fucking Na'Vi Gambit type gameplay, it's
King has gone exploring.
LEV. It's been
Aspas
an
is
okay
on the
attack
other
side
side.
thus far.
It has
The flash gonna connect.
some questionable
Now a
things, but there
question for
always
King.
are.
Do you swing
it's
into
not
this
terrible.
former teammates
If
here?
I'm sleeping right now, I'm like, wow, chat. I'm really liking the way King is working
What a
the mid round here,
freeze.
chat. They're gonna cook him with this late B hit, chat.
Leviathan very convinced
Fake A,
that
late
Aspas
B,
could have been
chat.
opting
What
for
about the
close
spike
to
though,
the
chat?
Salmon, yes.
Hold on a second.
Wasn't there.
We do have the Omen ult. Oh, not now anymore, we don't, chat. Oh, we're on our way to A though.
He did so well
Oh,
to play
chat,
around
chat.
the
We
wall
still
as
have a
long as
look at
he
A
did,
heaven.
but
They don't
Oh,
know
we're
about
unsure,
Viper,
chat. We don't know. We don't know. Oh, it's glue.
more rope magic.
Oh, chat. There's glue all over my keyboard. Where'd it come from?
Oh my god.
Oh no.
13,
Out from Artsine.
13 seconds.
13 seconds left. The spike still hasn't made its way out, and the majority of the
What the
defenses are
fuck?
here.
Oh, chat. They forgot what time is.
They can.
Leviathan stuffed.
Okay, that
at
one
the
is
B site.
They're really conditioning them.
They thought the operator
Think
was
about it,
posted on
TV.
That
How many
close
times have
B
you
line.
left your
That's why
house
saw the orb go up.
and
That's
you're
why
at your
saw
door,
the
you're like,
dog.
fuck, my keys are upstairs, you know?
And King taking all
Normally
that
I do it
A
just
ramp
before I
space.
leave the
Was
house
not
and go, oh
ready
shit, I
for
forgot my
that
keys.
Deep off angle from
Right?
Aspas.
But it has happened.
Dude, here's what you gotta do. Here's
I
what
don't
you
know
gotta
how
do.
that relates in
buy-
any way to Lev's attack side here on
You
Split.
buy a lock with a keypad on it, and then you never
Reposition
forget
all
your
the way
keys.
far back and allow somebody
Yeah,
to
they
walk
put the
through
spike in that
crosshairs.
lock
Just a
then, man. I
free
don't know
kill
what the
at
fuck
that
these guys are
point.
doing. Damn, he's
I think for as
praying.
quiet
He's
as
praying.
Artsine has become,
He's
as he's
praying
been
to
trying to
something.
force the judge.
God, are you in here?
Right. This round, if they do a fast hit this round, this doesn't count. Because their coach has called the round. It doesn't count.
Their coach is called around based on all the work they've put in.
I
bro.
don't give a shit. He's praying.
Damn.
He's praying to the fucking Valorant gods. I'm praying for them as well. I'm praying for them to hurry the fuck
Hey,
up.
chat, everyone watching, please have Leviathan in your thoughts and prayers right now
Have them in
as
your
we get ready
prayers.
for this important round,
Yeah.
this most critical round. I'm gonna go ahead and pass the bucket around. Please put anything you have in there for a Leviathan in need.
Yeah, please, guys.
Drop a prime sub into the
Yeah,
collections
if you could
basket,
drop
please.
a prime sub into the bucket, that'd be great. For
Alright, so what are we saying
Leviathan.
here?
For
Fast A.
Leviathan.
This is fast A, right?
Don't worry,
Surely.
I'll give it to them.
No, it's not. They're
Yeah, this is
that
fast
deep.
A when our fucking raise is on B. Then again, it probably is. Knowing this raise and this team, yes, you're probably right.
Out some of these rounds.
I don't know. This is
One
another
away from
slow
his ult.
cooker.
Currently A.
So
Meanwhile,
they're
the
gonna have
off-trained
so
mid.
much space down mid. They have what? Osboss installed? Yeah.
They call him the install.
Thanks,
Osboss
Nick.
uninstalled.
There's no one up in
5
that
seconds was too
angle,
long.
right?
Send
He's
this to
gone.
Lev, please.
Of all the people to do it, as if you did.
He
Bro.
said, listen.
Why did he
That
only
shit was
last
boring.
5
Wait.
seconds in mid?
So our coach's call was, hey
This is gonna
guys,
be a matter of timing
just
because the info that they get from clearing
just
out
start
A
A
from the
and then
dog
just fucking
should
leave
prove
A.
for the rotate back B, and that's where Lev are.
But we've
Start
seen
A, basically do
with
nothing,
with
and then they
Solomon
go to B.
Retake
No.
late with dog. 1 minute left on the clock.
If they
Omen
can
backside.
land on the
Execute
dog
with a
fight, he's fully
crossfire.
sticking it. Meanwhile, Demon
It's not
One
the
not able to
worst,
find his way out.
but
King
if you
backside.
can't shoot
Oh
your
my
gun,
God.
It turns out that
Alright.
one Sky Flash we sent on A didn't
I
get him.
swear, I swear to God,
Huh.
the coach right now is going
You
to
were so
fucking
right,
pull
dog.
out the medieval torture rack
was
and
the
put them back
Sky
in for
that was
another
able to
8
create-
rounds.
Let's see what he
of
goes.
1v1
My friend is
attack by
17,
default
15
after
left.
the
Oh
failure
my
of that
god.
hard
If
hit.
that happens, I'm
Focus on
going
their
to just,
crosshairs. Get
I'm
ready for
going
that
to
would it be
just
alpha
die.
as fuck to just call another
That's what
timeout
we've
right
seen
now and
so
say
many
nothing for 1
times.
minute?
Just say your shit.
No, just don't even say anything. Just everyone joins up and it's like we just say nothing. We sit in silence.
I'm gonna go ahead and hazard a guess that that would be a poor choice.
And then you quit your coaching gig and it's done.
That's the man that is usually
Oh,
composed,
no.
collected. He is
R/anti-work
out of his
sound in
chair
ass.
right now.
Up in the hands of Aspas and that knee not connecting. Such a close
Why
shot.
did Com save?
And as you've said before, Aspas
I know.
shows his presence.
Like,
mid,
we've
now
got
Why did they
three
try and
rifles.
execute
Why not
B
just-
without
why not
pulling any util
fucking-
out last round?
What's the dog doing?
Okay, look. This is why we need to. This is why we
faster
need to
B
default every
split?
run. We don't.
Hold
They
on.
don't have a Viper Molly anymore. They cannot stall or hit.
Cortesia playing this off
Yeah, but
angle.
Ospas is on the side of the map that
Beautiful if you're
they're gonna be
MIBR.
hitting. So
'Cause
No,
they don't-
no,
I mean,
no,
what
no,
do they
no,
use
it's
to
fine,
clear
it's
this
fine.
out?
Fraud
he
spots.
gets one free and then he looks to have
No,
another
no, no,
second.
no, 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 no.
Yep,
He's
yep,
not
yep.
getting a
He's
kill.
trapped. He's trapped.
They got the fucking read. Bro, you can't change up your Viper
Gotta be
wall.
careful here. Calm is close by.
He'll get
This
traded
deep
out.
in, yeah. without never
Like
getting
this
it.
deep in, and then
Oswald,
just be
yeah.
doing a B
he
split.
whiffed.
Buzzing right
No,
by
you're
his ear.
absolutely right. They got 4 on this
And now
side
an
as well.
Like,
accelerated
yeah, what
middle
else does this
flash
mean?
traded.
Yeah, I mean, okay.
Cortesia
Oh,
Line.
fuck
has
me.
to deliver
They can't
for
even get
MIBR.
across.
Finds his one onto Demon One.
I mean, it's a pseudo. It's a force, I guess, but
And now they can reset off the round. Taking a quick step
It's a,
back,
it's a
realizing
fucking
Leviathan,
Sudafed thrifty.
They're the ones who have to make the play. The paranoia out towards B, but they're ahead of it.
so disjointed.
Not
Why is
buying.
Omen just in B heaven by
Not taking the
himself for
bait.
3 seconds? Well, there's 25
Bowser's
on
in
the
a really
clock.
good spot.
We need a
Ospas
tech
with
pause for
Henry
King,
on
because
it.
as we've seen on the defense side and now, his keyboard stopped
And now
working.
more A. Artine has his rockets.
17
and he's the only
seconds,
one
slow
back
through
A. Two
response
satchels
using
invested.
smoke.
How? I mean, when?
Hello.
And now the rockets pop. 10 seconds left. It's a matter
What?
of time.
They're
How much
gonna
more
get
can
a
you delay?
plant
How much
down.
more can you
They're gonna
deny?
get a plant down. I'm fucking
I know.
aghast.
4v2 though. No, they're not.
But he can't get
Kings
it
is
down.
there. Dude,
Who loses?
What are they
Level
doing?
me.
Real
MIBR
talk.
gets to
Neither.
11.
The viewers lose.
Yeah, we are all losers.
Ortiz just standing up after that chip, bro. It was an anti-eco. Take a breather.
They're getting out of their seats.
It was an anti-eco where they didn't do anything for a minute
At
and
least
a half.
take your shirt off. At least get your nips out and,
Who else
you
has-
know.
It wasn't an anti-eco. They had 3 rifles. That was a full force.
It wasn't a
He was
full
the only
force.
one that wasn't
They did
stepping
a,
up
they
their
have
game
money.
frankly on this last
I think they
map.
have
do?
money.
Yeah, they do.
They can feel
Why
it.
is
They
he
know
like
this game
throwing
is
it
there.
back
Oh,
when
he
he put
does.
his hands up?
This would be the first time
Oh, no, it's this
MIBR
side.
would have taken
Yeah,
out
I guess
Leviathan
I-
ever.
Fuck.
Cage is out towards A.
Even Shroud is yawning at how slow this game is.
Back for the
Bro,
attack.
every time I've ever watched Shroud stream, he's always yawning.
There's grouped up
Mine's the
again,
most
no map
tired
control.
motherfucker in the world.
But it hasn't had to.
It's just the pressure alone of where he's positioned. Tex, he got lucky on that last
I
one that
mean,
he survived.
they've never pushed A, so what are they holding for?
Because that's not something you can rely on.
My life be like, ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh.
Push it with the dog. The dog decides it wants to go
But
sight
Aspas is gonna
instead.
have a shot to do it
Fucking
again.
ramp.
Proxys dash, but the spit, the smoke,
Hold on,
everything.
we're gonna get on to we
It's
touch
keeping
the
him
site
back.
before a minute.
This is good. This is
As
good.
it
This is actually really
expires.
good.
He's gonna have another shot at this.
Oh, but it's full
Okay.
retake.
Tom
This
has
is what
his ult.
Mimi asked for.
He's
Actually,
playing
no.
on the site now.
I asked for
reverse
the
other
other
team.
team to be doing this
But hey,
shit.
look, fast
And
hit
MIBR
with the
seems like
Viper
they're gonna
roll.
try to
Hey,
recruit.
Was
Yeah,
that fast?
nice.
They have to.
That was
It's
pretty
the
tough.
only way in.
That
It was
good.
fast for
That was
Lev.
good.
Back, though. I mean,
It was
the
fast for
timing
Lev.
is everything.
It was fast for Lev.
I think it's a fast hit.
That
'cause
Lev
wanted
just
to-
has stamina.
They wanted to wait out
Oh,
any crazy
no one's
util.
taking it, King. Oh my God, King,
But do
clear
you
this
swing
corner.
on the
King, clear
second?
this
Do you
corner,
clear
please.
another one?
Oh,
No.
you fucking
It's a
They're
fumbled
still
it.
gonna lose. Fuck
You
me.
blew it too early.
Common Demon 1 have to hold them back on his own.
Demon 1.
Forget about
Demon 1.
numbers.
Demon
You
1.
need
Nope,
magic.
it's
Calm
over.
Can
moment.
Calm play around
Calm
this
with
pit?
it.
Artine has
They're
already gotten the
sticking.
defuse 3/4 of the way.
Yeah.
And MIBR
Alright.
gets a series
Fucking hell.
point.
Skip cutscene moment,
Former
please.
champions just can't get
Yeah.
the job done here.
They cannot win a post plant.
Over
It's
I might
physically
take it
impossible.
back. I honestly might take it back.
MIBR
Put
side,
fucking
that-
EMEA
that-
above
that-
Americas.
scenario,
now when
I
they
feel
get the
like
ball
they
rolling
still
on the
fucking
defensive
lose.
side.
Because
Yeah,
MIBR are at at least 4.
King should not have gone that early, no?
online.
Was it planted
If
for
this
heaven?
shit
No, it was
goes
planted
to
for
OT,
main. It was planted for main, and he's pushing in that early.
Yeah. I think there's
Oh.
just nerves up right now or something.
Yeah.
Leviathan, they're crumbling.
Artesia is standing
MIBR are
max.
at the doorstep. of their greatest performance in the partnership era.
Honestly, good. Honestly, I'm glad.
Oh my god.
With Bangkok.
Get this team out of here.
Play, still
I don't need to watch this team play
They
again.
often say the last step is the hardest.
Yeah, for real. Type shit.
Can you put Leviathan away? Can you deal a devastating death blow?
What are some good things about the team you guys liked?
A
Dude,
roster
fuck
that
you,
was
Shia.
built to compete for championships. Artsy on the swing.
Don't bring that energy.
Watch them
Don't
fucking
bring that
take us to
energy
OT.
here.
Go on, Lev.
Don't bring
Make
that
my
energy here.
fucking day.
Coms is going to be on this late lurk.
Oh, seriously,
And they
there's
know
gotta
where
be a
Aspas
few
is. They're going
things.
to try to accelerate off this. But remember, there's more than just Aspas here.
Like, there's
About
slow
Lev,
into a fast
I
hit is
think
actually
Calm
pretty cool.
has had a
MIBR.
renaissance this kickoff.
The
He's looked
satchel
really
through,
good
Demon
individually.
one up close and
Yeah,
personal.
the
The
tank
Guardian
also
finding its
gained a lot of
mark.
stocks as a player. Like,
Yeah,
people
for
seem to
real.
love him
And
too.
now the dog
I
off the
liked their
swing.
pro comp. It's a shame
Yeah.
they
The
kind
need
of
for
tossed at the end.
3v5 or
Timmy's
the
on
map
something.
continues.
Honestly, if King just gets like a little bit of medical evaluation
a
for his
great
brain,
spot
we
here
could
for
fix up
MIBR.
the team. Like,
Wait, who?
Calm is on
King?
the lurk.
Medical
Yeah.
evaluation for his
His
brain.
His keyboard, my bad, his keyboard, his
You
keyboard.
maybe have it in the next
because
round,
the keys aren't moving.
but you've got to survive here first.
Medical evaluation.
That is a crazy thing to say. To preface it with, you know, TMB was right. This guy does need a brain
They've
scan.
got to try to save as many of these as they can.
When I didn't even say
Could
that.
be the difference maker.
I'm just saying.
Dude, that's a good take,
Down.
TMV, for real.
Traded back though.
Dude, just end it. Just end it. We've got to old Yeller it.
But they've got nowhere to go.
Oh
This
my
fight
God,
is going to be
everyone
huge. Aspas gets both out. Yes, Leviathan win the round.
Yeah, good for you, Aspas.
What an important
Aspas, that's an Aspas dream right there. The round's over, you lost the round, you get 2 kills.
The economy for Leviathan.
Let's
has
fucking
That's
go.
my goat.
completely broken.
That's
With
my
all those
goat.
kills, yeah, they win the round. Yeah, they give
The
themselves a fighting
Aspas
chance.
dream.
But they have worse weaponry in this round than the last.
2 rounds, you're on 12, they have to fucking fall by anyway. Good for you.
Light armor on 3 members, a bulldog, a guardian.
And Demon 1, he has to come up
Okay,
huge with the
Demon 1
showstopper.
result.
If not that, he has to land every single shot.
Now Tank has his ult as well.
See, now they start going fast. See, this always happens. As soon as the team gets to 12 and they
Oh,
start
look, they have a
panicking.
suck. They have a suck. They're getting sucked. They're getting
Nice.
sucked
Traded
off.
1 for 1.
Trade for trade, not bad.
Both
That's
raises
good.
off the board.
I mean, I think you take a suck off for a
Now a
Razor.
4v4. Look at
Yeah,
how
for
far
real.
back
Yeah, a
Shannon
lot
is
of people
here.
love that transaction.
What?
Tex has a
What?
chance to make a really big play. There's a lot of noise being made, and he's buying his time. He's playing it
The
perfectly.
a fire call there would have been, and he sucks off the rocket.
Off the dog, he's been
That would've been
spotted.
fire.
He flipped the net, but now he
Oh,
knows.
no.
Aspas
Oh,
drops.
no.
Dude, that's my baiter.
3
We're
members
still in
left.
mid. Spike
Oh,
planted.
thanks,
We're
man.
holding mid.
As
Let's
the spike ticks
go.
away, King gets another. They're going to be able
Pop
to
it
convert off
down.
the
Late,
Bars
yeah,
coming
don't
away
late
from the
lurk
2
against
that
this
remain.
team.
Crescendo
Because that guy's waiting for you. You think you can outweight Aspas in a retake?
TMV was right.
Good
guys.
fucking
We
luck.
are the best team here team.
1 round to bring it to OT.
My life be like.
Leviathan have done
We're going to
Do you think it's
OT.
gonna be a triple
We talked
overtime
about it,
on
Trey.
I
split?
think it's been like 18
last
fucking
step is
quintillion
all to the
overtimes.
Oh, fuck
So
me.
yeah,
Oh.
you've got Lev on the ropes.
Actual fucking maximum round theory.
Any other
Closing
map,
it out, that's
we'd
a
actually be
different
done by
story.
maybe 2 OTs. Split?
Oh my god, I'm gonna lose my yeah, take a timeout. Take a timeout. It'll be
Final
a
timeout.
extend this
Yeah,
game.
make this last longer.
In case you didn't
That's
have
what I
enough
need.
Do you get
suspense.
timeouts
Oh my
added
goodness.
in OT or no?
You get one
Yeah,
per
you get
team.
one
One
extra.
extra? Okay.
Yeah, I can't
When
wait for
OT
that as
starts,
well.
not per OT.
Okay. Yeah.
Well, I
That's
mean,
what I meant, my
with
bad.
the way left play, you might as well just make it 1 per OT. Just fucking time out every time. There'll be a fucking 3-hour tech pause as well. Oh.
From bottom feeder.
Jesus Christ.
I mean, they were.
Yeah.
Come on, MIBR. Come on. Come on. You can do this. You got 3 ults to none. Come on.
Okay.
Me,
Looks like it's just gonna
They have
be
4
an
ults actually.
A-hit
This is
here.
gonna be a Lev loss.
Aspas with
Our
the
team's about to get a
operator.
kill
He
and
needs to hit
showstopper.
this shot.
Wait, he's
He
mid
needs
though.
to be
What
the
are we doing
leader.
mid?
Not just out of the server this time. He's got to get
They
the
timed
job
out for
done
this.
inside
What's
of it.
It's going to be
What's the
fast.
switch they made?
They've got
Current
a can that's
score
gonna
level
spot
I don't
it.
know, I'm not paying that much
65
attention.
to
Being
0
real with you, being
audience.
real
So
with
nice,
you.
the team
he's
flash.
dogged. He's dogged.
The
Pop
team
that
flash.
for me.
Oh my god, I'll close this
Why
down.
was Dash not pop? Why was Dash not popped when you're fighting into me?
Back as Tex falls.
Oh!
He needs to kill. He needs to kill. Showstopper! Showstopper!
Orton, save me! Orton, no!
Hit his shots!
Please, please,
2v2.
MIBR, you have to end this.
Come on.
Cortesia,
Come on, MIBR!
My rookie of the year, you have to save us.
Put the bomb! What are you waiting for?
No, Shao. Let them win.
No,
Silence.
no, don't put
5
Lev.
stars.
Just-
Count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. As in 5 years ago, the last time I enjoyed Valorant.
Tom's got to play this up
No,
close.
no. This is doable.
With the
Okay?
newest addition to the
Just
roster,
fucking
the
spam so many stars they don't know
He
what's
missed
going
the
on.
suck. He missed the suck. He's done. Oh, you're alone. Why are you alone? Cortesia, you're my rookie. My beautiful rookie. Why are you spamming in a 1v2? You're never going to win off spam in a 1v2.
Ballsy to go astral form there.
Oh,
He's going to
It's
get
done. There's no way.
Can he find it?
Oh, Jesus.
Not enough.
Kill me!
Overtime.
We're going overtime.
On the Aspas.
Fucking pull the trigger!
All that utility was just too much. He got completely overwhelmed.
Yo, can we get 5 big booms at TMV's head?
That's something that you don't see. Aspas. He's the one that makes the clutch moments. He's the one that finds.
Why was it so obvious it was going to OT?
Because it's fucking split.
This time he had the
And it's
knives
mud,
online.
so
He
it
had
maximum
nothing.
round
He
Ugh.
got nothing.
Yeah, you celebrate, kids. You celebrate.
Oh, they're locked in. Wait, this is Lev win. This is Lev win.
Well, they could have chose to win ages ago if they wanted to.
Yeah, but they're winning
They
now.
they fucking started running fast hits. As soon as fucking MIBR got to 12, it was like, hold on, guys. Wait. We've discovered the wheel.
They needed to fatigue Aspas. That's all it was. He's now fatigued.
Of the situation.
Hey, guys,
the
why,
fucking-
why
No,
don't
he's
these
the
fucking
fucking
square
HMS
tires work?
people.
MIBR not fully
He's
bouncing off
he's
this. Now they're
fatigued,
dropping
bro.
to
He's
Astro Stars
fatigued.
A. There is no
What?
plan.
Yes, run into the Astra Star.
Raymond!
There's just
Way!
Cracks the sight wide
I don't know who I want to win. Can anyone? Does either of you want a team to win? Can either of you?
I
sell me
want
on a team?
MIBR to win
feel
because
something.
I don't want to watch Lev play another game and waste 10 hours of my life.
Yeah, Osmos being good is also good. Nazwa revenge narrative. Let's go.
Time pod. I fired it a little bit earlier than I expected.
Oh.
Dog, it's a 3v5. It's overtime. We have to go. We've got to go. Nice.
Lev's in there.
Striking when the moment's right, but again,
Good trade, Nazwa.
You forgot about old statue over there. Can't move until the spike is down for 30 seconds.
New longest game
67
time.
HP.
Oh.
It's not happening.
Come on, MIBR! I'm hoping it's not the longest game time. Come on, come on, MIBR! Come on!
If all of Lev is
It's
like
so
actually playing at peak
impressive
and
to
not
be
wasting
able
10
to
hours before a
switch
hit,
after that
the team
grueling
looks kind of
defense that
scary,
you
you
had
know?
to
Like,
go through. What a
Yeah, I
play.
mean-
How
like if it's
slow
Demon
you had
second
to
half,
approach the rounds,
Palm
the
like
retakes
mega
against
locked in.
Leviathan, and then to be
Like,
able
what-
to
We're
We're molding, but they have
like
insane
that.
players. Yes,
I'm
like
just
no one
saying,
can
you know,
deny
like,
that. No one can
He's a
deny
real
that.
master
If
on this
somehow
raised
like this VOD review, they see their issues
that
on
was such a
split at
clutch
least. They
entry
see a little bit of what what was
that
going on
man
Lotus.
right
Like,
there, who was so good on the defensive side.
Oh
of
yeah,
Leviathan.
take a timeout. Yeah, I love
Fraud getting
that. Love
involved
that
in
for
the
us.
I love that. I love
truly,
that.
honestly speaking, who did Left fight
Dude,
before?
you know what this fucking timeout makes me think? Damn,
they
I wish I was
fight?
watching a Turbo
They're
Tap
fighting
ad.
me.
Moment.
This is kind of their first real
They're
matchup though
in the
for Lev,
lead.
no?
You take a
Yes.
timeout,
They face
you can
Furia,
reinforce
and then they face
everything that you need to
G2.
do
What do you
if
even
you're
learn from
fraud in
either
this
or?
moment.
Yeah,
No wonder they're taking their time. They're confused. They're looking like, you know, two left feet type beat. Next matchup,
And if you're
they're gonna be
Leviathan, given
perfect. I'm
how
telling you.
proficient
And
it
all the
was and
players
how
are individually
prevalent it was
strong. They'll learn how to play
What
as a team.
did Dancing with Your Ghost say? They said like 15-13
Lev
Lev, I
versus
think.
Loud? I'd like to see that. That
Is
sounds
that what it
banger.
was? 17-15 Lev. Oh no. What if they're right?
Fight to come to
What
him.
if Dancing with Your Ghost is
Maybe,
right?
But you've also got 2 swords here. Because even if Aspas doesn't find value
Right,
with the op,
let's get another slow Lev
Martin
round
Trump
in to
24.
condition them for the 4th overtime.
oh, it's going to be fast towards A? And Aspas is
Doesn't
here.
think
Oh.
fast. Little does he
Glass
know.
cannon op.
Little does he know they've been stuck like this before and ended up hitting the site with 5 seconds
Remember
left.
how Aspas was punished here. You're right.
I think they're just gonna
But it's a
hold for
different
like
line, it's a different
6
angle. He was
seconds
low.
because they know that.
Now,
Never mind.
Never mind, GG. Let's go. Let's go, Aspas. Goat.
Come on,
More
you
to
know
be
that
found,
Aspas
though.
can only.
They have no
run
Viper
5
wall.
Going
seconds.
back sight. The defense taking a step back.
Oh, the goat.
It's over.
It's over.
It's so over.
No, don't frame it like we're so
slowly being picked
overseeing.
apart.
Frame it like we're free.
and
We get to
dreams.
watch Loud. we get to
No,
watch
it's
fucking.
hard watching
We get
this.
to
There's like
watch
two
Vicky. She's the best
Quickly
IG
becoming
of the
nightmare.
Americas.
We're
Again,
watching
3
two
remaining
teams
for
clearly
LEV.
learning what it means to be a team for the first time against a, similar skilled opponent.
This is like the coming of age for Leviathan. They will become men this game. They will come back stronger. The shorty. Oh my God! You can't whiff that.
Evaluations.
They don't fucking know. Fear.
Shinom, yes, go! Go, MIBR, go, yes, I'm free!
Performance in the partnership era. MIBR advance.
Vamos, chicas. That's Spanish. I mean, vamos.
A legacy-defining battle that.
Holy fuck. Where is he going?
I'm happy for Fraud. He's been stuck on some
The
real
true
like
match was LEV and MIBR
turbo
versus the
shit
audience.
teams for the last 2
Oh
years, and
my
I'm glad he
God.
gets to like have good players on his team again.
Actual snail Valorant.
You've probably been asked this before, but what are your thoughts on like starting off like with a tournament like kickoff and not starting off with a split?
I like it. I think it's fun.
Yeah.
Yeah,
People who
I think it's
want
a nice way to
fucking
like
full
introduce
split.
the team.
Think about this, right? Think about this. Like, really, the people who want a full split,
Yeah.
just take a brief moment to consider 90% of the teams that you've seen play.
True.
And how many times do you actually want to see those teams again?
I think the real fix is we were talking about this on Platchat, but a best of the rest tournament where in between the end of
Think about
kickoff
that.
and the start of Bangkok while everyone's traveling and setting up for the bet, you do like a remote, like lower budget, like smaller scale America's tournament where all the teams in each region who didn't make it play against each other in just like a simple format and get more match experience. I think that's sick.
The only issue with that is because each team knows that the entire meta for maps at least is changing. It's like such a Pega moment
Sure.
where they don't even care about what maps are live. Like, I feel like so many teams are gonna be focused on prep. I like that idea though. I really like it. It's just it's the only thing I can feel like could be.
Yeah, I agree.
But if
But-
they're announcing what maps change anyway, why can't they just play on the what would be the new map pool?
On the new maps. I mean, that's true.
Because then it
It's
feels
like,
weird to go back for Bangkok. I don't know.
Oh, I would think it would be after Bangkok, but I guess it could be.
and
Like
right
before stage
Bangkok
1.
happens.
Yeah.
I feel like that's less motivation to play it then.
Yeah, because then
maybe.
like it's you want your players rested / strats don't give up type beat.
Yeah, that's when you want to like lock in.
Yeah. I feel like
China's
it'd be
doing
good
it.
if the teams wanted to like be serious about it.
Viewers are excited about the match between MIBR and Leviathan. They are praising MIBR for their performance and criticizing Leviathan for their loss. Many viewers are also discussing the impact of Auspice's departure from Leviathan. Dude, I'm so glad we fucking used energy to create that.
Oh dear. Yeah, that was a full NPC breakdown there. Of the...
Wow,
let's
AI is
not
gonna
sugarcoat
fucking
it. They
be the
did not look
future.
good at the
I love
beginning of the
AI.
year, and we
It's
thought,
so great.
Oh, it's just going to be more of the same for these guys.
They also got rinsed on the first map of the series on Lotus, but to bring it back,
Dude,
and,
there's
and
Bebe
just
with his
in
dog
a grueling
tags.
fashion on that
Fucking
second
support
map.
our veterans.
Fly high.
Does Bebe have more kills
Fly
than LeBron
high.
or not?
LeBron? What?
In
Oh,
the
yeah, 'cause
war,
he's the shooter.
Trent did some things, let's just say.
How many kills was LeBron on? 12 or something?
I don't know, but when Luca joins a platoon, it's about to get crazy.
Hmm.
It's about to go wild.
Am I going to Paris?
Woohoo!
I hope to.
An OT, because how else would we do it? And it's Noswer from MIBR, the man that led your team.
I didn't know
into-
one caster
you
is
and I were
Baby
just
Bay,
talking.
period.
You were
A
little
jet
down on
monster
yourself because
in
you
the
weren't really
past.
getting that many kills
Laughing
towards the end of the
emoji.
map. But Noswer, let's be very, very clear. You led your team. You made the calls to get here. And
Is
to
your
get
chat
past the
just
Talk to me about
bots?
the energy, like you were saying
No,
before.
that's the YouTube chat of the official stream.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's where you're getting these takes from. Holy!
I don't have. How do you restream to YouTube? Do you use a restream?
I
Yes.
do use restream, yeah.
Okay, I gotta set that shit up.
Was really hard to play in defense for me.
What, because you want these kind of comments on your streams?
But for sure.
Yeah, I just think the YouTube community is so
the last
valuable.
one we could find what we need to do.
It's funny. The only reason I know TMV is going live is because
absolutely.
of YouTube.
And I want to talk about kind of the Osboss moment. Obviously,
Yeah, he destroyed.
you take it
But we
away.
didn't
Talk about
restream.
Osboss.
Aspa is the best of the world. You know, like for me, he's the best player of the world, and he always show it. Like every game that he plays, he's always doing good calls, and he's very chill. You know, in the game. So he gives a lot of confidence for the team. So what we need to do when we are like closing one side of the map and everything. So yeah.
Simple as that. He's the best player in the world. Chill guy. Something I want to ask you about is we were talking a little bit before this as well, and you said there was a lot going in.
Oh
today,
dear.
right?
I mean, I got copyright for a song before. I need to be more careful with the songs.
About that prep for today.
They will come for your ass.
Each game, like when we are facing a new team, we are studying them. We know what we need.
I only know TMV is streaming because I see it on YouTube, but I come here for the chat experience.
This series was great. I don't get what your deal is. Slept through the first 2 maps BTW.
Like, don't get me wrong, right? Okay. There was a couple glue moments. I was purely annoyed by how slow it was. That is all. I don't think either of these teams are shit. I think they're both just kind of okay. You know, they're both just kind of like okay teams. But it was just the pace. Like, it was just the fucking pace. Like, that's the thing. If it's a game between 2 really good teams that's like really hype, or an international like tournament game, and it's slow, I'm fine with it. I honestly don't mind.
I'm so happy we're done with that game and don't have to watch it ever again.
But
I'm kind of sad when I was live. That was fun.
It was, in some ways.
But when it's just like a 2 okay teams, and it's just like every round is like a minute 20, and then the spike goes down. Man, it's rough. Anyway. We're going to watch NRG. And talk about NRG. Because it's my video for tomorrow, so I might as well do some work. So, lose to an eco. 5v3. Now, I don't think... Is anything they do here truly egregious? I mean, losing to an eco is always egregious, but...
Was it the pace or was it the paste?
Taking off the head of Som. Everyone rebounding.
Like, what actually happens here? Roberto just hits Ethan in the head. What health is Ethan on? He's on 70 HP, so yeah, he dies to 1 from a classic. So really, they just lose to 1 nade, essentially. And then it's a 2v2. They get onto the site, though.
He's just clearing the site, paving the way.
Oh, this is a little bit awkward. And Clarence, they see the barrel.
But then FNS is just... What? Right.
You are potentially lining up damage. More than done. This is a classic in the hand of adversary when it's done.
So they might not have seen the brim. However, they know.
Goonery, how did you put Americas over EMEA? No way the top 6 are better than EMEA's except for G2O FC.
Senna better than Liquid, I'll tell you that right now. I mean, he's watching elbow long. I mean, but is he? He's watching long. He's not watching elbow. I mean, you could walk out here, and he wouldn't see you, and you could get the skill. He's just watching long. My point is that, like, the brim, I don't think they did see the brim. Because my first thought was they had seen both of these guys on site. Because the brim does come out here to shoot, but I think Marta had left by that point. So I don't think they had seen the brim.
What the hell was that?
Okay, then they force. Right, okay, let's talk about this. So then they force. Now, I'm a proponent of forcing. I think forcing is a generally good idea.
Like
but as I said yesterday...
Then comes back like hashtag C9 win.
Thanks for that. I really needed that. I'm guessing that was alpha if you put C9 win. Yes. So they force round 3. Right now, I'm a proponent of forcing. I think forcing is pretty good. Here is a strange situation, of course, because this is a kind of different force. The reason that forcing here isn't that great is because unlike when you force after a second round, right? These guys, because they've won an eco and their eco has built up a bit more, they've got rifle full shields and like full util, right? This isn't a normal.
My sprinkler goes like this and comes back like cheer 50 hashtag LEV win.
Cheers for this, everyone. We really need this. One, they even if you win, they have some money anyway. These two do, the two that lived. And two, you're forcing against, like, they've got full shields, full util. Right? It's not the same. It's not the same as forcing on a second round where they won't have full shields, probably, at least some of them, and they won't have full util. If they have gone full shields, they won't have full util. Right? So our forced chances here are just worse. Right? They are just worse. Especially like when it's a Stinger Force. Like that's a, you know, like Stinger Force punish light shields pretty good. They punish full shields less good.
And now round 3 again. 3 halves of bind he's played in a row. He's got a round 3 showstopper.
So this is a force. So you judge this like this isn't you need to win this round, right? You're trying to win this round. You're not happy if you lose.
No matter what. So far it has not worked at all. But it would really set their bind off on a bad foot to lose the anti-eco and then the force.
As you mentioned already, there's a lot of danger here in the round. Matter spotted as well, and he does have that ult in the back pocket, showstopper. It's going to be a big one. Nade already rebounding.
Okay, so they nade. Blast back in.
Slow and the thorns not enough to stop this. Straight into the back now, and you're going to be sending it flying forwards.
They come through the wall. I mean, they have nothing to clear this at all. Like nothing. Also, Mada has gone to elbow with a stinger. Why? I mean, this just doesn't make sense, right? I'm not crazy. So Verno has 2 prowlers. But we're like doing a full split. So there's 2 ways you can do this, right? You can do exec 1. These guys like chill, wait for this guy to turn, and then they come in, right? Or you can do exec. But if you're doing exec, surely you need Verno here. You need to like swap Verno and Som, right? And have Som with the pack here, and have Verno clearing hooker for you. Like if you're doing it as like exec. Like if these guys chill, right? So if these guys just like stayed outside hooker, you know, did nothing, were quiet, but you can't just run in here. And then he's ulting, but ends up not using it. Jesus Christ. That is a rough exec. That is rough. Now at some point, Mada's just going to start dying to smoke, so remember that. Right, round 4. FNS Sheriff. Question mark. Just doesn't make any sense. I don't have a problem with him buying it, but why does he have it? It just doesn't make sense. Like, we can be real about this. Most teams, their IGL is like good enough at aiming to where like, okay, it's whatever. This team, that's not the case.
A good preview for fading it out. Looked pretty good. So unfortunate positioning that KRU has been able to find to punish.
Might have gone a bit too far back there.
Positioning that KRU has been able to find to punish.
Might have gone a bit too far back there.
Shame we didn't get the full perspective on that. I mean, he does it. I mean, why doesn't Mazzino just leave there? You've won the round if you just chill. I mean, they don't have guns. Let's just check this. Let me check that kill from his perspective.
I'm pretty sure this round, but if
it's an eco. It's fine. Okay, next one.
You're in the footsteps, jumping around here, and attack side up. Game plan called. This is the Punisher jump spot. He's not going for the jump spot.
sort of a fake attempt into this B site.
We have our Raze upping.
Viper wall.
Very dangerous from Mazzino. It's in a forward position. Off.
They walk into hooker, they take hooker. Again, we're walking into hooker. I mean, you could just abuse this. If NRG are just going to do this the whole time. This is easy right here. Put a judge in hooker. Anytime they come B, you win. Have they never played against someone with a fucking judge here? This is just free. How does a Viper and Brim do anything against that? Well, I mean, I'll check to see later on, but if that's their exec.
Yeah, really good timing on that note. Ethan's knife did just come back. Are you kidding me?
It's an operator of their own. Bit of a team blind in the process. There's a nade at the feed. Kesnit needs to get the hell out of there. Wait a second. Rocket has to rebound because the suppression.
FNS is the human drone? I mean, I guess. So then that Julius dies in the alt battle.
Funniest bit.
Martha Stewart cow type shit.
That was so jokes.
Time to strike is nigh.
Let's watch what it was.
He's going to try and telestrate it himself. We're going to see how well our brains are interlinked. Now, we're actually not going to do that at all, by the way, because he can't hear a thing, he can't see a thing. Instead, I've been trolling Josh consistently the past few weeks when we've been co-streaming. I've been showing him over and over and over again. Now, I don't know how we're going to show this. Is the clip built in here? I'm not too sure, but here's some context.
I was busy screenshotting the poll. Where's the poll? I don't see a screenshot.
Up on the score line of BBL, this pistol round could propel them towards the finish line and buy a third map for the series. For BBL, they're hoping it's the exact opposite of that. They want to fight the...
Two separate, different things. What is this? Bren's Blue Sky post? If this is a Martha Stewart cow... Oh!
So I've been getting his ass.
Knew exactly what he was doing. Oh, this... Knew exactly what he was doing when he tweeted this, didn't he? He knows that people are gonna use it, link it constantly, and the views are gonna go through the roof. Oh, this son of...
So there's the context for you all. I've been getting his ass. He doesn't have a clue. He does not have a clue. And now, we're going to pretend like I've done it. And we're going to pull the clip up again. And I'm going to tap him on the shoulder. Okay. Here's the clip.
Huh?
It's like you've emerged from the darkness.
Oh.
Here's a clip.
Welcome, Sideshow.
Go ham. Let's swap sides.
KRU versus NRG,
yeah, you cast this game yesterday, so you should remember this.
Pistol round.
KRU versus
Pistol
NRG.
round.
Yeah, you casted it. I didn't cast this game.
Yes, you did.
Fraudulent imposter.
It was a bald man with a mustache.
So this was round 13. This was the pistol round, and what we're taking a look at here is KRU doing a little bit of their short control. Sorry, that's showers. Dude, I don't even cast this game. Showers. I know when you don't. The Stewart cow on the broadcast like this, man. I thought this was a serious establishment.
No, we got your ass.
I thought this was professional. I can't even illustrate the cow.
You can't illustrate over.
I can't even draw on the cow.
We've got a cast now, too.
What letter is that? Sideshow, what letter is that?
That's an L.
That's an L.
And what is that on the screen?
This is an L.
No. What is that on the screen there, Josh?
That's a cow.
And what do you get when you put them together?
L cow. I don't know.
Martha Stewart cow. Anyway.
You dumbass.
That was the whole segment. That was it. That was it. That was the whole segment. That was literally it. That was literally it.
Absolutely worth it in every conceivable way. Go cast your damn
smokes player, because oftentimes on the Omen, you're the one actually taking
Okay,
all
that
those
was
first
good.
contacts because you've got the verticality to play over towards Rubble.
Yeah.
You're playing off of your one-ways on
Do they choose to take it? Contact plays potentially there. Sees in the hands of one of the players.
Okay, we're back to NRG.
NRG going to try and make a good go at this, but the spike has been dropped down into the laps of these.
I mean, trying to be exec with no Julius. Good luck.
Potentially there. Sees in the hands of one of the players. Out through the back now and out onto the side. NRG going to try and make a good go at this, but the spike has been dropped down into the laps of these players. KRU.
Yeah, it's rough out here.
Down. And the options.
try and domino.
I never thought they'd mention the co-streams on the broadcast after what's been said in the last 3 weeks.
Yeah. Yeah, I think some segments.
Especially the attack side, you should be.
They're doing the same BX like again. Right, if you're playing NRG on this map, holy fuck. Put a judge in hooker and you've won.
Here it is. Knife is broken though. Made across the side. Shy, just spamming randomly. Still the flash is good with the connections.
So again, Mata just. But the thing is, he's got an op. So like, this is the start of our exec. And he gets unlucky, but he has an op. Like, what are we hoping for anyway?
Any sort of safety to be found with it. Wall even being triggered there. FNS looking like he wants to try and hop over the top of it if he can. The players managed to take control of this, and with the Nightfall now scattering off from the side, and is putting the pep in the step with the NRG players, but it can't quite get inside these smokes. Doesn't matter the sound cues. Are cut away entirely. Rifle play.
Oh, is this the one where Ethan just clutches it? Yeah, he does.
A miracle onto the side, or is he still? Time has been bought, and the Verso in through the.
Just get it going, and now those ults are starting.
I mean, so they just win off a
Psalms one off. They can keep this ball rolling.
bit of a random clutch there.
Just trying to punish this look. Plays up with Verso. Okay.
I mean, he gets lucky there, really. So they're trying to bait with the footsteps, with the jump peek.
Idea to combat post plants, variable spike timer depending on where it's planted.
That sounds like an idea that would, like, an interesting idea for like a one-site map would be a variable timer on the post plant depending on where it was planted. So like the way you can plant the spike is a massive area, but it changes how, depending on what area you plant in, changes how long the spike beeps for. That would be interesting.
Again, setting up for a B pop.
You're crazy for that. Oh my god, Shy.
So this time they put Mata in. I mean, I guess he TP'd.
Just about escape.
The pace change out of this timeout is pretty.
But again, does he just walk past the wall?
Fast B hit this time to lurk into again, setting up.
Yeah, so he just trips off the wall. So that's why Sam can't. So we don't bait out the wall. Okay, then we get a bit unlucky, but.
Said it earlier, but it is just purely instinctual. He just knows the timings to take. Rattling away with the bullets.
On Abyss, this guy was on Pie Watch, and now he's.
And then what, we just save?
Just in time.
They don't win this round, do they?
Satchels up and over. Smoke.
I mean, I watched this game. I mean, they knew he was here.
There's an awareness there.
They do win this round, don't they?
Yes, it is.
I mean, so they do pretty well to salvage that, to be fair.
We're not slowing down that.
And then they lose this round to a spam. That's the thing about doing the video on Bind, is like...
We'll give him that one.
Straight into it.
What do you want me to say about that round? It's over before it begins.
Anyways. Tough.
Another fast play though from NRG. Wait a second. Thorns! Oh my goodness, okay. Just about wrangled that one. Hello. Goes the angle. Let's slow to a crawl.
Wait, that's horrific. And this is a force again, so like there is no excuse. Mata beeps his satchel really badly.
NRG, wait a second. Thorns! Oh my goodness, okay. Just about wrangled that one. Hello. Goes the angle. Let's slow to a crawl. They are slow to a bloody crawl.
I just don't even know what to say.
You're trying to speed up the round after that one. Still to jiggle, almost punish Adverso. Barely there. It's a threat of life remaining. Potential there.
They could jump back into
They walk past each other.
Found out with a Viper's Pit.
Oh, okay. The shorty not getting value there. Someone even sprays down the FNF.
3. Focused on
splitting the players up. Mazino's deep flash. Was that for the TP?
Is Crew looking good or NRG just bad this series?
I believe so, yeah.
So, just
I would say this was more NRG bad than Crew good, to be honest. There was moments of good by Crew.
Satchel. Oh, it's making it awkward to
and again, we're like satcheling our own teammate to death. And he takes a bad TP. And he wins both fights. There is elements of Lash's energy in this game.
Again. At least on the back, and that TP has to.
I mean, this one's an eco. This one's an eco, but again, FNS has the gun.
So yeah.
So was that for the Bobby trying to satchel? It's a bit of.
I mean, he does get a kill, to be fair, but you know, play to our chances.
See them separated, punish them. Here, Viper's pit down into short. And KRU wanted to accelerate in, but I'm not so sure. Because if the showstopper was on A short, yeah, maybe you can rocket into the pit, but with Mata playing outside showers, they've really got to take their time.
Yeah, and I really like this deep wall by Shy. He shifted it for showers control. It gives him an option and a flash as well to play off of this as well, just when it gets triggered, in case it is real. He ends up deading the flash anyway, just for the acknowledgement that they could be.
Oh, this is where they just end up running into the pit late, don't they?
I'd imagine.
This is a real problem.
Like, what is the idea in this round? Like, actually, what is the idea here? Now that I remember this round, we got Viper Spit Razor, right? So we have options. If we want to go B, we can, because we can just Razor, right? So we have options, and instead we end up doing this. I mean, this round is awful. I mean, this round is god awful. Why are we going into the Viper Spit? If you're going into the Viper Spit, how is your raise not part of that? How is your raise with a Razor not part of that? What is our plan here? This round is horrendous. Like, this is awful. We literally did nothing the entire round, stared at a Viper Spit, and then with no time decided, let's run into a Viper Spit. When we have a Razor, so like if we want to take some space, like we have a tool to do it.
The knife does connect here. This one, a bit more oomph behind it. The horn's going to be broken.
And then, wait, did Mana use his Razor?
Whips it around to try right now. In short, just limited and averse, so this knife plan. That's what I mean. The time is getting
Yeah, he uses his Razor.
Because the options are just limited and averse, so this guy. Oh, he's embodying the rat right now. Players lit up and the fire. I mean, it's often into pixel angle. Just breaking the prowler. The knife does connect here. This one, a bit more oomph behind it. The horn's going to be broken, though. At least deals with the one side of it. Sees up and around. That's a showstopper going forwards.
Hey, we did an exec. They end up winning this round, I'm pretty sure you're right, yeah. Still, I think I've got enough there for a video. I mean, just from their attack side. Their defense side, I mean, I don't even remember. Honestly, I kind of want to rewatch just to see if there was any more glue.
This game before it gets out of control.
Respond to the sound cues indeed.
Oh, they end up just losing another, like, they end up losing, like, another fucking 2v5. They actually, yeah, this is a 3, oh yeah, they end up losing a 2v5, don't they?
To have that as a potential option.
Yeah.
Two players.
I'll write it down. Because, like, their initial plan works here. I mean, and I have no idea what KRU are doing. They know a shorty is in there, and they just fucking run into it with one flash. What are they doing? And then Shy just diffs them all.
Shy is cooking Mazzino by his side. And just like that, peeks into these players, the snake pipe pushing them
They
out.
lost multiple of these situations, by the way.
Countdown of time, and it is ticking indeed for these
I mean, Ian's trying to fucking stick there. In a 2v2 with FNS. Like, know where you are.
In the history of Valorant.
I mean, today was only the second map they've ever taken off them.
Exactly. It's always been dominance. Times are changing though, and so are the expectations. Wow.
With Mata coming in on the rotate for NRG, they're in a good position as long as Ethan can stay alive in hookah.
They don't lose this one, do they? Surely not. They're in like a great spot. This round is hard to lose.
They really want NRG to get greedy and swing into them.
Down to that minute mark.
You have a gun advantage. You got 4 people on the correct site.
Heavy stack from the NRG players now.
Here comes the hit.
Yeah, they know what's going to be occurring. They've got the players into the right positions. It just comes down to the gun playing a stall. It's a nade. Pulled out of them. A bit of spam occurring on either side here. Mana actually drifting and does go down to it. 3 players though. Caught with the knife, but caught with a util out in your hands. Ethan dropped to his knees.
That was
35 seconds. Util out. Drifting and does go down to it. 3 players though. Caught with the
They have no idea if they're
corner
walking up on it
utility
is
in
the
your
problem.
hands, Ethan. Drop to his knees. That was 35 seconds left. What is the call to be made? Seal Garden earned up, hopping up on top of the ledge. And now finally taking space off the back of it. Spec has to be shown here. Spam into the corner. It's down to Louis. Molly's sent flying. Swings are coming, but it's a little bit too late for that. Still, FNS off from around the sides.
I remember this round. This was like the FNS try a little heart out round. FNS no help round.
Here comes the hit. Yeah.
I mean, they're in such a good spot though. Why? I mean, honestly, why does Ethan even do that? Like, why does he even come out? Why does he leave Hooker at all when he's got 3 teammates here? Made the pred? Oh, they're coming in.
At some point, eventually, it's going to be happening. But listen, this is a game between 2 orgs with a lot of history in Valorant overall. And they're quite even, actually. They're 2-2 over the course of their history, playing against each other, but they got recent history, too. This is a grudge match for, you know, essentially KRU, who got knocked down to the lowers. Their chance to potentially bounce back.
The first time that we saw these 2 teams clashing, it was a 2-0, and to be honest, I was really disappointed with what I saw from KRU. They looked limp in that game. Yeah. They didn't look like they had a fire lit underneath them.
Limp.
But as we go into this one,
they did look
Samsung
limp.
Match start. You can load up fast with Samsung.
Like
SSD.
a horse that had been put
Let's
down.
talk about KRU getting off to a fast start, because they
No
need
way, he
pistol
said
rounds. That was a big
SSDs.
thing
That
for
was
them
so
when they played against
intentional.
NRG. They need to deny pistol rounds from Dejazine, take the operator out of his hands. Going to be especially important.
That's so
when Loud is
intentional.
on the defense side.
Absolutely.
Is this game playing at...
Yo.
Strong beginning here. Early signs.
Why did that look like it was playing at faster speed?
Hot shots.
I'm liking this
rattled
long
across. Vinny's
pressure.
going to be dropped though, and he was alone in the making with that one. So rest of his team over towards A, even pulling that rotation.
Base
Shy away,
composition
but
from Loud.
Thorns.
This is such a nice pistol round strategy. KRU stack over towards B
You guys see the
and
deadlock
push
buffs that
down
might be
B long,
coming.
make that pressure.
No one knows what they are yet, right?
And they're running
People
into
are,
all of this
saying that
vice.
it's 2 nets.
Util, Thorns everywhere.
Wait, can
Wall
we
and
count?
showers,
Are we synced?
An Adverso to take contact.
2.
59,
Vitally
58,
important that he wins that one out.
101,
Time being poor. You can see the backside
plant.
control here for Loud.
8 plants.
Not quite there still.
Pause, baby, pause.
Going away, but KRU.
I'm pausing, I'm
are
pausing,
right
I'm
to the
pausing.
border.
Once we get to numbers, I'm pausing.
Pistol round.
All right.
Great beginning. So
Wait,
set
why
them
don't you
apart the other day
2x
versus
back to
NRG,
me?
being able to win out
So that we're
early.
in the future together.
Yeah, they got
You
so
want me to
many
just
good
refresh?
starts to those maps, those halves.
Fine,
Sure.
I'm 2xing all the way. I'm 2xing as far
I'm
as
gonna
it'll
2x
take
all the
me.
way, and then we'll sync from there.
Anti-strats against what they were expecting
Oh,
from
wow,
NRG.
I'm so far
I don't
behind.
necessarily think this game is going to be as full of anti-reads,
Whoa.
opponents, even despite the fact that this is a rematch game. Oh my god,
they're getting into it.
But it is going to be full of passion and fire. Oh my god,
8,
what a
7,
way to start.
6.
6,
I'm
5,
still ahead of you.
Round
4,
1.
3,
You've not proven
2,
anything. And they're
1,
0.
9, 8, 7,
Yeah, we're good.
6, 5,
Yeah.
4.
How do we lose that much time?
Down.
YouTube, baby.
And not just that, remember that
That's
Wait, but like,
YouTube,
teams are only a
baby.
few wins
I
away
didn't
from
feel
being
like I
able
was
to make
losing
it
it,
to
so that's some
Bangkok.
severance
The
shit, no?
last time that we saw
I didn't hear you
some of
say
these big names,
like the chew part of
and
YouTube and
Adverso
just,
are the players that can
that's
provide.
all you, baby.
They haven't qualified or played at an international event since Champs
Sorry, I was getting
2022.
ready to talk about my favorite player.
Feels like it hasn't been that long ago, but whereas these were previously household names of the LATAM and Brazilian scene, it's been a while since we've seen them on the big stage.
How does paint hurt?
And it would be phenomenal if they were able to
Because
get
it shells.
over to
Have you
Master
tried to
Frank
drink
Rock, which
it?
is what these teams are playing for.
Multiple times a day, actually. It helps with my complexion.
Loud just trying to do a good job of pulling out a util, even getting themselves into the site, but it's one thing to get in there, it's another thing entirely. See if you can win out the
Backside
round
fight.
here when you don't have the guns for the job.
Nah, let's just
Walling
cage
through
that
back
out.
to the site. They haven't cleared out through lamps yet.
Oh my god.
It's a danger zone potentially. I've seen these classics do work at times, but
Dude,
yeah,
what the
reinforcements
gun
arriving
squad?
rapid onto the scene. The Stimmy at their feet, just running down these
Okay,
players.
I
Never
pull
able
up.
to win this one
Holy.
out. Pretty much, almost.
Actually, okay, I pull up.
My British internet is now
Yeah, what can you
stuttering
really
the
do
stream,
there?
so
Everybody surviving,
I'm
as you said,
gonna
clean sweeps,
No,
flawless
just pause and
making
and then
here.
unpause. It's
Yeah,
when
yeah.
you're at the edge of glory.
yeah, but I'm gonna need you to pause.
Also,
Okay, I paused.
very generous
I'm
of
gonna
Shy
pause.
Mazzino not to get involved because
I'm
they've
pausing.
stacked the ult points.
We're gonna
over
need a
towards
count.
Some
Yeah.
really large ultimates.
Well, we'll see if it.
Okay,
Available
shaking
for
his
the
hand.
bonus,
Flawless.
But Kesnit, Adverso, those are
No,
massive
you're gonna need more
side
pause.
ults.
Flawless.
Showstopper and the Vipers.
Dunk.
Certainly work your way around.
Bum bum bum. Boom.
I think I'm behind you, Shia.
Flawless.
12, 11, 10,
13,
9,
12.
8.
Pause.
7,
10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Pause,
No,
Shia. 5,
Shia, you go to
4,
fucking TMV.
3, 2,
2,
1, 0.
Happy New Year! Fuck, I mean, 37, 36, 35, 34,
Yeah.
33.
Yeah.
Wait, but are you at 29 right now? 28?
27, 26.
Yes, we're done.
How's Europe looking? We're looking good?
It's
UK?
better now,
I don't
yeah.
know.
Now that I'm not in the
Europe
Age
is
of
not
Glory.
in the UK.
Oh.
Europe is not in the UK.
True.
It's true. It's true.
That
Here's
is
a really
true.
important point as well to note. Normally, you would want to keep more
Shoot.
players
Press
over
left click.
towards A. You couldn't stack B like this, but they have the vice wall in showers.
Oh, DG.
Touch
Diff.
contact entries.
DG's gonna Zin all over him. Oh, pop the Zins.
Oh, Vicky, honey.
2 versus 1 now. First is gonna be late to the scene.
Vicky, you gotta plant the spike, honey.
Yeah, destroy the one that means that you...
It's easier to destroy these two than to go for main.
Oh, I wonder which way he's going.
They know where he has to come from.
He can come back. He can come back.
I mean, at the same time, he can push elbow.
Vicky, honey, look at the fucking elbow.
Vicky.
Just by the vessel in the wall.
He's gonna go back.
Yeah, just a little bit too much for Adversa to overcome there.
Is Mimi a
Like I said,
Leo?
though, when I was watching the NRG crew
I was
game,
born October 4th.
something that I was really
So, I don't know. Am I? I think I'm a
focused
Libra.
on when watching that game
Isn't it the
back
year of the rat?
is that teams in this meta, while you're playing Vice on defense, are actually able
I thought
to
the kids were into their
used to be
astrology.
able to in the past.
I like
Attacking teams
Chinese
will take B-long
astrology.
control,
I think I'm
TMV's impression is so bad, it's racist. Racist against who?
But if you
People
have
from
the
New
vice wall of
Jersey?
Showers and Thorns, they actually can't do that quickly.
That's not a race.
The defense rotations can beat them to it, despite the fact that they get literally teleported across the map.
The only thing I never
We're seeing
understood about
us-
astrology is
seeing
like,
a
what
lot
is
more
the
defensive stacks.
you're a waning moon or whatever.
Yeah, we certainly are. It's one of the things I was.
Oh, you
really
must be a
enjoying
waxing
playing on Shy
crescent
was
then.
it was alternating
It's
the vessel of wall,
anti-Italian
the deep wall with the showers.
discrimination.
Not seeing it this time, but
No, he ran it in the prior
A little
round.
default, a
Now
little
he's
slow it down.
Moving things a little. One of the most
Let your
important
Lucio
things
ult
with
get
these
fucking
defense side setups is that
built
you
up
keep
before
it,
you hit sight. I like it.
moving, adjusting.
I'm from
He's
New
got it
Jersey.
down at the
Don't
exit from-
underestimate us.
just to keep loud guessing, always poking.
Most self-confident
Are they
New
gonna fucking
Jerseyan.
car bomb you?
Time
Well, like,
an issue for a lot of these teams now. They'll try and bait out some of the stall util. Smoke in your face just makes it that much harder. Deep dog in the showers, loud note that portion of it is
dude,
clear.
New Jersey has no place to talk. It's the only fucking place in the world where you don't pay to get in, but you have to pay to get out. Speaks about people wanting to be there.
You have to pay to get out of New Jersey.
Yes, there's no way out of New Jersey without paying.
Oh my god.
Goodness. Exchange of fire. Lucky to be alive and a heal. Just
Is
towards
that
the back,
true?
Digizin's gonna get
I mean,
some
surely
help
we
in
TP
hand.
here.
Storms though, and they're gonna call
Yeah.
for a TP. Pivot, rotation this entire time. Vinny was holding onto this
have
B-long
Brimald.
control. Brimald though to deny.
Oh.
Melons?
It is gonna be
Question
a-
mark, melons?
Straight into the
I heard the jumping out of fucking into a brimble isn't a great idea.
A lot to get done further.
Vicky, honey, you gotta bait out their Util in the mid-round.
Eventually, there are 14 seconds remaining, and it's a 2v1 at that. Fast with the timing. Kesnet knife out, rotating around, trying to isolate these fights, but Digizine unable to
Dude,
find
last time I
anything
went to New
there.
Jersey, I almost drowned. Fuck that place.
Very clean from crew. They knew with 30 seconds left, Vice Wall had still not been baited over towards Hookah. That
Doesn't New
pivot
Jersey
through
have
the
the
teleport
Bayou?
was never
You're
going
thinking
to work.
Florida.
2 players killed
Florida
by
has
the
the
Brim
Bayou?
ultimate.
Yeah.
Adverso
But
is a
what
little
about the
lucky
Princess
to
and the Frog?
survive in
Wasn't that
this
based in
spot. But that
New
play
Jersey?
off the back of the orbital strike is
What?
great. However, it also highlights
Oh, is that New
the fact that
Orleans?
Loud are not doing enough.
Where are you
really
from,
with their
Shia?
attacking default.
Canada, so I don't know shit
They need
about
to be
the
finding
American.
where that wall
Oh,
is.
Oh, the
so
Bayou is
I got to
Louisiana.
tap
You're on the other side of this
Jersey.
wall.
Is going to run them into trouble.
Yeah, I'd be sending tariffs right back at him.
Take a look at the economy. Loud.
Oh.
Spot a bother.
I've seen the Everglades.
This is. Like you
Was
mentioned,
New
I mean,
Orleans
you see
in
recurring problems, I
Louisiana?
think, with
Yes.
just time being an issue. If Loud
That's so
don't
cool.
do a good
I thought
enough
all the
job
new
of trying to
places were like in the
pull
one
out,
spot
you
because
still
that's
consistently
where like.
go, so, you know, they try and go for
Why
that
else would it be
A play,
new
they
then
go
if it was
forward
somewhere
with their
else?
feet.
You
Snake
surely know
fire
where
That's
New
true.
York is, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like
you're
right
going to be
there.
running into Pit and Showstopper in
It's right by
probably
New
the
York
next
City,
round as
right?
well. Seems very unlikely.
New
that
York
Adverso
is on
gets
the
to
eastern
not get up
coast.
to that.
If you're like going through Buffalo, then you hit New York or whatever, right? It's on the right side of the map.
The shoulder peeking out.
Yeah,
Famously, that is how
very
the
smart.
globe works. Yes,
Again,
right.
that might become a bit of a problem. The grab there.
Dude.
Not enough
Oh,
to
you
Whoa,
got the
Thorns
door.
kill! Thorns kill!
Getting netted right at the door over and over again.
In hand.
He's like a fucking Cutco salesman.
The follow-up just isn't there. Loud have got to do better with that.
Not coordinated. The front of the site is taken up by Loud here, but the trouble is, how do you even get this plant down? You're being pressured from multiple fronts now.
People often talk about the Buffalo megalopolis. Greatest city on earth. So we've said. Big Apple.
Rattling away, the Sheriff's only the one. Just going to be returning, and that's an ult popped off, but wasted at the end of the day
Nice
still.
ult.
I think Loud's gonna just get fucking cooked, I'm not gonna lie. They do not look like they know how to play against Vise.
I mean, KO Sky. Do we not have better options than a KO Sky?
I said base comp at the beginning because I got blinded by the deadlock. I got blinded by Vicky, honey. But surely fucking like KO Fade is better, or like
Or KO
Breach Fade,
Gecko,
or like
or KO
Breach
Teo,
or
or
KO KO.
KO anything. Or KO
Yeah.
KO. Play double KO.
Yeah, surely Sky is just not it.
I don't think
But you got the dog, and the dog.
Because there's no
Yeah, but you-
synergy between
You
KO
have a
KO.
Teo also has a drone
Pick gonna come down here
and gives you something very different, and also synergizes better with the rest of the comp.
Is it that they like Cheekers better? Like, why would Sky be better? Let's look at all the reasons Sky could be better.
If you're picking an agent because their ult is better,
yeah,
and it's not
No, I know
Phoenix,
Sky's
you're
ult is
trolling.
not that. It's overrated.
Okay. So then tell me why. I will guide you to the positive light, but tell me how the light looks.
Why have they picked Sky?
Yeah, like what's the benefit of Sky?
Comfort.
Comfort, okay.
Kawanzine has probably played a Sky on Bind 1 billion times.
Then it's cursed. Because I feel like Teo is like a lot easier to even pilot than Sky, even though he's new. They're literally asking to take a 2-week vacation.
I couldn't give you any other reason. Like, I legit don't know.
Yeah, I was just genuinely asking.
The heal. I hate this so much. You guys count from now on. How often does he use the heal? You fucking count it.
The only thing could be they want more flashes, and I don't know why. Maybe they.
But if you want more flashes, play Gecko. Play Gecko,
Yeah,
and then
no,
you have the
I would agree.
synergy of the flash with the 2 different flashes. You can't dodge both.
I mean, let's just see how they even use.
It's not even like you need more pop flashes. You're not even playing double smokes.
What have Loud got coming out of this tag timeout?
A lot of ults.
And a massive clash on sand.
It doesn't really synergize with.
I hate when people bring up the heal. Seriously, go and count how many times he uses the heal.
Right from the side, that stuns
Oh
up
my
though.
god, double
Not
stun.
custom
That's
at all.
crazy.
Just able to get that trade online here. The Seeker's popped off. Will give him at least peace of mind knowing that that site is cleared out. Reverse one to the flank though. Will speed
Kale gives
spotted
info.
by plant online and down and out. Shy would
Always? Well, he's not going to use it this round.
Molly at your feet.
So this is one round that he hasn't used it.
Right now.
Miles away, hoping he was going to be able to catch that rotate, but still.
Not only count how many times he uses it, count then how many times it makes a difference.
And it's not going to look likely.
Count then how many times someone has a gunfight that they would have died otherwise had they not been healed.
So, there's an answer for you.
And we might,
It's not really an answer that you cook up in a tactical
you might
timeout,
get
though, is it?
one on the pistol round.
Unless they've figured out the
You
powers of
might
control,
get
you
one
can't
the
really
rest of the
force
game.
Crew to contract into you.
To feed into you? No?
Yes.
Yeah.
Crew clearly thought there was going to be some large explosive play in this round. So they're anticipating, all right, if they send it down short here with Showstopper, with the null command, then we'll get a really nice timing walking behind them. They got the read wrong. That's okay. That kind of stuff happens. But one of the downsides is that they didn't even get the ults out of
We're
Loud.
talking about a pro game. People aren't body shot Barrys in pro games. People can
Wait,
aim in
Loud's
these
back?
games.
The other way.
Vicky's back?
Deep knife this time. The wall spotted out. Wait a minute. They know about it. Jump spot up and over.
Wall chip.
Flash to the backside of Shy to try and play off, just in case there was a player.
Oh, this is a
trapped, but I love
devious
the
reposition.
And what a great bait from
A
the Zeno.
nasty,
Oh, yeah.
freaky
Pulling
little
all of that
reposition
aggro
for
from
Shy.
Boomba, pulling out all of that
Why did we
utility.
nade and then grab
Yeah.
it?
And they're not going to realize.
I feel like their timings on
What-
the
what
combos
are
have
we
been
doing?
off all game.
Disaster waiting to happen here for Loud.
Why do we want to take Hookah on the
No
eco
space
anyways?
forward. Say no player just like lurking, making sure to hold on to it in case
Oh, look
you
at
need
that
a
flash.
pivot option.
Real
That
talk.
flash is so good because it makes them think that Hookah is empty. Because why else would you be flashing that for info?
Shy can play the backstab, still players coming through anyway. And the clearance is there. Digizine just snapped it to the side.
That's just unlucky. Melzer.
Melzer somehow getting two. Only to the side though. Helping him out, and it will
Melzer's
be
like the miracle man on B with the sheriff every time.
No, not
Hello.
Wow.
Gordon cheeky up and
Hello.
They actually might lose this.
They do. They do.
Yes.
They do.
Crazy.
See, he even had the chance, to use it there.
Right?
Didn't fucking
They,
use
like,
it. Guess what? Because no one ever fucking used it.
Got a fucking miracle 180 spin around and then fucking like Sheriff Deagle kills like a type shit.
Melzer just does this. He did this to the fucking. He did this yesterday too.
Right now is
He's just a miracle man on B with the sheriff.
Yeah, okay.
Every fucking eco round.
We didn't even see how he hit these, but that second one, I guess it's a body shot onto 2Es as well. He'd taken a lot of kind of chunking
Pushing the Viper Ball, I guess. They could have timing it better.
Rough from
That's got him back in the game. Was looking like
it's got him back in the game. They're 5-2 up.
Now taking control. Not to be.
Flash will get that. You know, you're playing a dangerous
Wilkinson.
Players straight up onto him. There's a chance for the spam to connect. No, not quite. B hops away.
Biggest crew hater in the world. Well, they might have a slight chance now. 5-2 up against the Nico.
Oh, there we go. That's
fucking
a good combo. That's a nice combo.
They missed the corner though. They don't think it's free. Oh no, it doesn't matter. They're gonna replay everything anyways.
Primed and ready, annihilation is going, and that's.
Oh, we yoinked someone.
We missed that.
We yoinkity, there's sploinkity. What is going on? I'm so confused. Who is an enemy? Who is
What
a friendly?
is going on?
How is Keze getting the kills?
Slice it up into the feed. It's a 2v2
We did not see a
scenario.
single kill that round.
Slow down into the middle of the round.
You win this from here.
But players
Oh,
not
he
expecting
used it.
at first, so right
Did he
from
pop
behind.
Seekers?
No. He was using the heal.
The adjustment
He used the heal, everyone. It didn't mean anything. They lost.
Timeout where they were pushing more on defense, abusing the.
Thank God he used the heal, guys.
Like, why are you so fucking geeked about him healing?
Because I fucking hate when people bring this up. I fucking hate it. It annoys me so much when people are like, oh, but they're healed. Healing's good. This isn't a bronze. This isn't your bronze lobbies.
And yet, still
He's not on mercy.
on top.
Guys, why are we not running any healers in our comp? Surely they should be playing Sage.
Fast diamonds. Keep the energy
If you
up.
think about it, the triple healer comp is the strongest.
What if
in
heal
the
could
game
heal
with the
shields?
Sky and the Sage, and
It
then
would
you
be
run
slightly
revive
better, but
characters
it
like
still wouldn't be
Clove and Rain.
that much better.
First time we saw them play loud.
Sure how that one didn't connect either, but you're absolutely right.
Bunny hopped out of it.
It would be
It's
better because
devious
it
that
gives you
this
the
is a
eco at
second
least.
match. This is definitely the like less exciting game.
In fact, no, I take it back. It would be good because then you could use it at the end of a round if someone has lost their shields and save them money. So actually, if it could heal shields, that actually would be pretty good. Because if you were alive at the end of the round, you would probably get
Normally
value
they
from
put
it.
like the banger
There's
as the
decent
second
amount.
match.
Has been looking through showers in prior rounds.
DGD's kind of.
Honestly, that sounds like a good buff idea to Sage. Have it heal armor
Dude,
as well.
Vicky has to stop getting picked off at first.
Nobody be able to step up to it.
He needs an
But he was
operator. That's
not
what he does for
expecting
losing.
Melzer
No
to be on
cap.
that off angle, and Melzer's frying today.
Looks in the face though. Isn't going to be denied.
Cast round is Vicky for the next
They're
round.
outside.
Oh god.
Cautious is the play. Sensor off to the side here, but a good opener. Okay. Kesner
Well,
has
do you want me to be Vicky or
interesting
Vicky's
Make
husband?
it awkward. It's a thorn in the side. Currently of Loud's game plan.
In jail.
Their faces.
Fucking
Way to try and
deadlock.
deal with it, but span
Cage
away.
inside the
Make
fucking
the players in.
ult.
Difficult though still for Loud. What do you call? And how do you try and play this
Oh,
one? Does
shy.
he take control towards the back of the site, just trying to flip that one away from them.
Beat both?
Ripped away two,
Want
I
the
feel like they're
husband and
using
wife
all this
cast?
util, and then all the util is gone by every
definitely
late
burn.
round, and it just becomes a 5v5 brawl.
Out and away, but
Yeah.
Averso does have that extra player to play him in. It's Melzer off from the side.
Ah, yes.
Ready for it.
Late
And that
year
seventh
out.
round now tallied up.
It is beautiful from Melzer. The jiggle.
How
flicks
is
there just to
crew
apply
right the
pressure.
first time these two teams
The way that
played?
the two of them, Melzer and Adverso, were able
How were they
to
so
navigate
bad?
That situation, never get punished.
And now Vicky, honey, you can't just dry swing it.
No.
Individual play has been on.
Where's the romance, Vicky?
throughout the tournament.
Vicky,
Melzer
our
really
marriage
came
is
on-
failing because of you. You die first.
Okay, I'm casting as them. Oh, here we go. Here we go, Vicky. Let's call a good round, Vicky. Hey, Joe, you going dog up there, Joe. You go see what's up there, Joe, now. Hey, what are we doing? What are we doing dying over there? Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm dead. Joe, help me out over here, Joe. I'm dying out here. You can't leave me stranded like this, Joe. Hey, Vicky, 3v5, we got no chance. Hey, bada bing, bada boom. What do you want me to do? Hey, what do you want me to do? Joe, I want to win the round. I can't do that voice for much longer. I'm gonna fry my own voice. Vicky, we got no time left. What are we doing? What are you doing over here, Cowanzine? Get back to the pizza place. Come on, Cowanzine. What are you doing, buddy? They just walled themselves up. Dewey's, where you going, buddy? There's a wall over there. You can't park here, buddy. You can't park the spike over here. Apparently you can park the spike over here. They're just gonna let you do what you want. It's over.
This is the most thinking man the world has ever seen.
Hey, can we win the round? Hey, can we hit a shot? Hey, come on, bada bing, bada boom.
Sure.
Isn't on buying the outlaw.
Sorry, I
so
just
he's
had
got
to
the
cast
easiest
around
punishes onto some of
as
these players.
Vicky.
As Vicky?
As Vicky. I have a thing as a redeem to cast around.
I think in the previous matches, that's
And
what has
it got
often made the
redeemed
difference
for me
for
to
them.
cast
Somebody
as Vicky.
could be
And
anyone
her
on this
husband Joe.
super experienced veteran roster.
What does Joe sound like?
Well, no.
As yet on buying
Joe sounds like, hey, Vicky!
Joey's the one who's
Yeah.
saying, hey, Vicky!
yeah.
Vicky was,
for a reason.
Hey, Joe! What are we doing?
Yet at all in the 2025 season, we've only seen them play it once.
Joe, I
in an
need you to
off-season
call a
game.
timeout. I don't
Joe!
know. I'm going to be honest, Joe. I don't know what to do this round. We're down 8-4, Joe.
They're not down 8-4. It's worse. Vicky, you can't count! It's 8-2!
You know what? They're fucking beating the Glue Visa. This is Gloud versus KRU.
Yeah, we're back. We're back playing intense, high-intensity Valorant.
Why do they pick Bind if they have no idea what to do?
Well, whose pick is this? Oh, it's Cruz.
But Loud's also allowed it in the past.
Passion,
Like,
momentum,
they've been fine with playing Bind.
the game, the way they feel it, seems to be.
It hasn't got the game 3 for them.
I mean, it is unbelievable to have this bad timing with
You
your
get
grab
to
net,
flash
other
from
than
a
with the
lot
Brim
farther
ult.
back as Sky than as Gecko. Maybe that's the
Mortaray, stop giving them grace. Stop giving them any grace. It doesn't make any sense.
They have like a couple grab net lineups, and that's it. Now
You can play Gecko here, you can play Gecko here, you can play Teo here, you can play Teo there, you can play Fade. Every single one of them is better than Gecko Sky. Every single one. I'm telling you right now, every single one is better.
Yes, and instead,
I mean, it would
You
be
can play
cool if, like,
Viper
you're
instead of
following up
KO.
with something or
You can
like
play
that's something
Cypher
like
instead of
doing anything
KO.
with
Everyone is better.
It does get them long every round. Like, to its credit, it's gotten them long every round.
So, Kesnet's got this
Yeah, well, they
line,
don't have to stack every
unless you
time,
commit
so they just
super
wait back
deep with a
sight,
heavy
and unless they have what? A Brim ult?
Hold on.
Yeah, but if we had a Teo, we could Teo missile that and then
Never
just
Jesus Christ.
save grab net.
Never mind. Fucking John Wilkes Booth swung through into the fucking
Right, you have
into
Razor.
the penthouse, the box.
The early pop.
Kind of a nice spot. What the fuck?
Satchel heaven.
Into
Into your team Charlie. Missed the satchel. You're washed.
To no avail there. And now, return of the fire here for Kesnet. He's going to answer
Okay.
right back, but
KO value.
that's
Shit, denied.
Oh, nice shot.
perfect with it. Still
We're getting
playing,
flanked.
dropping anyway. Out onto the side.
We're not, I'm
But
stupid.
no, you know, they're not getting flanked. The way they cut to that was so weird though.
Fights need to be won out. KRU taking this
Gotta
one
get on it.
forward.
Time. Time.
Tappers, holders, stickers, Brian, come on.
His head is down there.
Private Brian?
Oh, Brian!
Finally 2 years. Shuts this guy down.
Couple rows of
my
claws.
God.
I think a very apt choice of words there. Finally, Tui's. We saw like 10 seconds the guy trying to land a kill onto Mazzino. Both players Both players trading
Eagle, USA, can we please get a Trump cast for 1 round? USA, Eagle.
I mean, I only do one a day for a reason. But in the future, if someone casts a round redeem and they say do it as Trump, I don't think my Trump is that good, to be honest.
That's just ass.
Make crew paid to play the retake.
There's one more chance.
What if like the
We're
right
gonna
click
throw
on
a
the
deadlock,
DLC
people.
and you had to
We're
play,
gonna
pay
go
like
for the
150
deadlock.
credits for the upgrade.
We're gonna catch them in a web of lies. It's a web of lies. I've always said it. I've always said it. I said send the nukes at them. We're gonna send the nukes at them. Just like this. We're very good people. We're very good. I love all my Latin Americans.
Pure fucking in short.
My Latin American brethren, I love them.
The back of the pistol had momentum the whole way. Players playing better individually, and almost 20 kills for Melza.
That's ridiculous. Something about brimstones on this map, Josh. I don't know what it is. I've seen Cryo put up those type of numbers. Sometimes they just come alive.
Why is that part of the replay?
It's going to take a lot for to get back into
Just him crouch jumping.
Certainly is still second half to be waiting. 9-3 though. Hefty difference in terms of those rounds here for KRU, and we'll see if they can take it that much more further.
How do I vote for this man? I trust him to not ruin my economy.
Unfortunately, Akuma, you are the most German that has ever lived. So you can.
Loud is investing in AI. That's why they picked KRU.
Yeah, that's a good point. I didn't think that. Mike exists? No, Mike is. Does Mike just live in Spain? Or his parents live in Spain? I don't think he is half Spanish. Or is he? Is Mike half Spanish? There's definitely a Spain connection. I just don't remember exactly what it is. At least KRU have looked good. So that's positive. How am I still awake? It's 2 AM here. It's not too bad. I know he was drunk on this chat 24 hours ago. Yeah, he definitely was. I remember when I had VIP, TMV read my messages. Good times. Carlos getting removed from VIP. Akuma getting the VIP from the wheel when I just added it as like 1 out of 20 or something was very funny. That was a true moment in time. Akuma randomly getting the fucking VIP. It's okay, I'm a tier 2 sub and he never reads my messages. God, you guys need to just stop crying. God, you sound like YouTube chatters.
Well, it's officially over. They are not the team that is in desperate need of it at this point.
It's Loud.
You started the glue joke?
Like what they have.
I started the glue joke. Because I just said that a team was playing as if they'd sniffed glue, and then it just kind of caught on. We started, and then we started talking about teams being called glue.
KRU were able to just stem the bleeding and now get a rush on. Pancada will step away.
It's not caught on. It got mentioned on the broadcast, Nick. Bren mentioned it.
And 2Es before he rotated through the deadlock wall, deep down short. So
True, YouTube chatters have a severe case of
heal
little
value.
man
Don't give me
syndrome.
heal. I said a pistol round. I said pistol round. You can have pistol round because it gets used on a pistol round. It does not get used on any other fucking round.
It feel like KRU were trying to take some B long control and B 2Es now doesn't have.
When did
that
he mention it?
safety in the
Yesterday.
deadlock wall at top short.
He said it was getting muddy, and then he was like, or I think glue is the term now.
Look for information, and that is really dangerous. Risky. Because if he goes down, the whole of the A site is gone. They're going to get a free plant, KRU.
I mean, if they come,
up to multiple angles here as well.
oh no, they're going to go through Sheriff.
Also,
That's going to help him. Why would you buy Sheriff as a deadlock?
I think someone should start leaning.
Gravnet is just so good.
But I think it's
Like, Gravnet nade is like a guaranteed kill. You don't even have to like perfectly hit them with the nade.
But as soon as he hears this flash, rudely awakened.
His positioning might be great here.
Teams use the glue in different ways. Some
See, the
sniff
problem
it,
with this plan is
others
now
like
you
LEV
have
walk
no
in
space.
it.
They know they can just like full giga charge.
He needs to play the late backstab. Try to deny Mazzino.
One shot to the body will do it. Or to the head, but no, body will do.
Now they just lose.
And now put in the squeeze here. Still, not even necessary. The
Perfectly
2 years
done.
is creeping up, crawling from behind. Pistol round for
Wow, we're back.
Solid.
Teams use the glue
We
in
won the
different
most-
ways.
we
Some
won the
sniff
most
it, others
boring
like
pistol
LEV
round ever. Good
walk
job,
in it.
Loud. Let's
That's
go.
true. That's a good point. Yeah.
Yeah.
LEV walk on the glue. Yeah.
But at the same time,
The fear
he's been
fucking
utterly
stuck.
phenomenal with it. So it could
Yeah,
be something
King is
they go towards.
King's
Winning pistols
glued down
allows
in,
them the economy
his spot.
to start getting it online. I was most impressed with Loud in their game most recently against
If you
Sentinels.
could become
Dejeuzin's
any Valorant
entry
player, who would you
was
become?
Lovely, but we didn't really see that in the
Um,
first half here. Couldn't find the moments to get in.
Probably Bala TW.
That's so real. Why?
That's crazy.
Why?
Yeah.
Just the aura of the man.
The aura. You want to be Bala in the tub?
All in the face of a few of these players. 2 years.
Don't mention
Gotta
ball
respect
in the
the name.
tub.
What do you mean? Well, you got a problem with Bala in the tub?
I was in the tub too while he was in the tub.
For these
You were in the tub with him?
aggressive plays.
Where
I
were
wasn't
you?
with him. I wasn't with him.
You
but
were
I
in
was
the
at
tub with
A-Fab.
Shio during Shio in the tub?
Can't be long.
What did you guys do in the
No.
tub together during Shio in the tub?
That tub wasn't voluntary, and I still remember it.
What?
I'm so punished for it.
Who not?
That is brutal.
What?
Trying to disrupt the timings.
We
Expecting
were
those
literally
players
asked to
be
get
up
in the tub like
That's not
10
what you're looking
minutes
for.
before the
for Loud.
fucking
They
piece.
needed a clean
Asked or
conversion on
told?
this.
You got forced into the... Did a man have a gun to your head and say, get in the
Did Bala
tub?
force you into a tub, Shio?
1 second, I'll be right back. My mom's calling me.
It's such an easy out of any conversation you don't want to be a part of anymore. Hold on, my mom's calling me.
In case they want it, but they're going to take the TP. So
Can you put her on the line?
I think from Crew.
Nah, she
Bro,
can't
why are you
speak.
sprinting across the map when they're right by the TP?
She cannot speak, like, at all? She's a mute?
Yeah, but she's calling me right now. So give me 1 second.
What, so you just didn't answer until now?
Nah, yeah, it's the whole thing.
Are you gonna answer this phone or not?
My bad. Yeah, I'll be right back.
Middle into the site now. Util's going to be used. These players are so low now. With Pancada, that deep work that he's managed to get off.
Time.
Okay, traded out still.
What?
Time. No,
No.
they're winning the
Get the
fucking-
spike! Hello! Get it!
Oh my
Plant!
Seconds.
Put the spike on the floor!
Do something here. Got to try and reclaim that.
Don't
spike.
tap! Just fucking
Oh my
plant the
God,
spike!
no, there's fucking, there's grease on your forky. There's grease on your forky. They're both 1 HP. He wins.
This week, but you never
Nah,
know.
he
Find
wins.
the first
Now he
second,
wins.
satchel up and
Now he
away.
wins.
On
For
the
real.
top.
For real.
There's-
Oh,
He
he
loses,
sucks.
he loses, he loses, he loses.
Oh my
He
God.
loses.
Gets away
Now
with
How
it.
the fuck
fucking
have they won that
lounging.
round?
Dejeuzin's jumps up on top of that box. He's got such a good idea
Oh my
of where the
God.
final player is. So he drops into it.
It's not
He's inaccurate on
Dude,
his drop.
It's not
Fucking
grease on
Tony
your
Hawk Pro
forky like a
Skater
fork.
dropping in, and you just immediately
Grease
fucking
on
hit
your
head into the concrete.
forky.
That's nice. Miraculous.
Like the key with the 4 on it.
Pulling off miracles all day long.
Fucking Thrasher kill cam plays.
They got a clutch gene in
Why
them.
not just
They've
keep
been
it simple?
improving.
You know?
To be fair, I also
Big
was
chill.
confused.
They didn't need
Grease
that
on his forky.
They really did.
They could have been kind and merciful to Loud and given them at least that one. But it is dominance out here to find.
B take. Still, nobody wants to play showers. All
back
good.
around.
Dude,
All
call
done.
crew dummy the way they mommy.
This guy's playing maximum ante. He's looking backwards.
It's weakened guns here.
Brother
Wow.
Brim was looking at the billboard.
They just want to try and deny these orbs, but honestly, you need a round win more than anything. But we'll see if there's openings later on for them to capitalize on. For now, slow and steady, taking a gamble.
If
stack
Crew
up the
wins
day.
this series, do you think they can beat MIBR?
I'd also like to see.
I do think they can
even
beat
if Loud
MIBR.
end up losing this map,
I think
players to start heating
Crew.
up,
Okay, I like
get some
that.
fire underneath
You
them.
gotta wait the wall out.
If you're a Sen fan, you want MIBR to win, I think.
Even if you didn't know the
Did you
result
see
by,
that Sky
think
Pop
you'd
flash
follow
into
Loud,
long?
you've gotta be able to
No
take
other
it.
agent could have done
At
that.
the moment,
Checkmate
Crew are
TMV.
so far
No
ahead.
shower control. Short hit.
They've got the stack in the
Yori?
right place though here, Loud. Good gamble.
Creeping up. Straight behind the wall, gets them into position.
Or you could just get rid of the KO. Like it's KO can.
Correct. And the bullet's going to be raining down.
I'm not saying that Sky is the bad choice. I'm saying that Sky KO is the bad choice. Oh my god, imagine he fucking bonked his head.
Oh, he has an outlaw. He has an outlaw. Please, Tuies, we need this so bad. We need this round so bad.
Follows Crew.
Shot at his outlaw will do him dirty.
Do it for Vicky back home. She
I actually love
needs
this
this.
reposition from Tuies. He doesn't take the teleporter, but he's still coming from that direction, which means Kesnet is not going to hear the audio.
If you're not here in the next 7 seconds, he's going to turn around.
The more time it takes, the more he should start thinking about
you
the
gotta
flank.
push something.
Kesnet's like, wait a minute, this guy's flanking.
Hold up. And it's not hookah.
Still,
is there a third place he could be?
Yeah.
Favors Kesnet entirely.
Ah!
Like, come on. Oh.
11-4 in the
Guys,
lead.
you all are chanting for him fucking
Nothing
literally
working
like
here for Loud.
going out there and
Even
fucking
this round with
killing.
Tuies hitting
This is
three,
like
the movement
when
clean, the
there was a
shots
fucking royal hunt and the
but not
fucking
able
royal
to
hunters like
secure the
pinned
final,
the animal down so that the
most
king could
important
stab it. And
kill
they were like,
round.
wow, great hunt, good sir, great hunt. Oh, your grace.
Pretty much
What a stellar kill.
Oh, chat, another fine display on the hunt chat.
Captain's been working for Loud today.
Barely any room to breathe.
A massive difference compared to when we saw them in the upper bracket.
Chat, please be respectful. You must refer to me as your grace henceforth and forthrightly.
Sending the bullets raining down. See how committed they are to trying to hold on to this one. The dog is going to be spotting, not broken in time. Boombot as well. And their feet. This is chaos. This is anarchy.
Oh,
Kawasini
nice.
needs that
Nice by
evacuation.
Crew.
You have that shower's control, so
What do you think about
Force him out of
Kesnet?
there.
Good player.
Get him the fuck out of there.
just to be TPing. Crudo.
Good little ball player.
Be long position and control on this Viper Orb.
It's like
makes
that
it really
dentist that paid
precarious.
to shoot the
They're
lion.
going to be lurking their way through, but a Steel Garden spells it out at the minute mark.
God, that
With
was
the
a strange
thorns.
time
Nade
in
seeking
life.
to delay, but Amoli's at the feet as well, just burning.
They still
toast
do
and
that
crisp.
shit.
No players falling. Slow
If you're a
siege
dentist, there are
by
3
Cruz, but it's
options.
really
Buy a
feeling
$10,000 fucking carbon road bike,
now,
kill a
forward
lion,
plan, make
or
sure the
buy a
coverage is
VTEL
there.
Bonanza and
Watch
die
the
in a
angles,
plane
watch the
crash.
smokes.
The
Late
3
on to the
genders.
approach, these players coming round and away. Showstopper in the hands, Kesnet. That's
Oh, they're
dashing
just
away. The hopes and
bulldozing
dreams.
these
Well,
guys.
let's end this one.
Loud.
Thank you, Crew.
You know what?
Thank you, Crew, for
Watch
winning
this
a
really salvage
clean
this
map.
The guns need to be saved,
I'm
but
thinking 7-round comeback. Right
If
now.
they do, I'm ending the stream. If Loud get more than 10 on this map, I'm ending the stream.
I think this is a 7-round comeback, and the next map goes double OT.
Surely.
Why KO in 2025?
You're so
Ooh.
delulu.
Why would KO in 2025
I'm
be
here.
ooh? KO is
This is
good.
over.
What do you mean?
Crew is going
KO
closest
actually
out
gets
13-4.
better with time.
Yeah.
As people get better at using
Put your money on it
util,
if you
suppressing
gamble.
them becomes
I
better.
don't gamble and I won't put money
Annihilation
on
doing
it.
something.
Is
If you did,
Valorant? If I did, I
Slow
wouldn't.
death. Yeah, death by 1,000.
Because I wouldn't.
For
Because
Loud
I don't gamble.
That's crazy right now.
to back it up. Love this post-plant aggression, though. Great idea. Take the fight too Loud. Get
Damn.
that kill.
They made them look like they were on eco. Actually, it's the glue season.
I'm gonna try to
It's
set
not
up.
glue,
Did we
though,
leave
you know?
Gecko in 2024? Honestly,
with
kind of,
Blue,
Just
yeah.
Crew
Some
dicking
high.
it.
What is Gecko's
It's not
pick
glue.
rate? It feels
Blue's
quite
just
low.
high.
At this point, it's 12.
I think when Icebox
Yeah.
comes back, you'll see
This is like
more
black
Gecko.
tar season.
With glue, there's adhesion between the teammates.
But I
And we're not
think
seeing
one
that
big
here.
thing is
Waiting to see
This
how
is
it's gonna
black
happen here.
tar
Still
season.
Vice
to
is pretty
be
good
used
against Gecko.
by 2 years. Flash up and over. Early damage done. Kawasini
I mean, they're going to wear
Very
showers
Vice
right
is
now.
pretty good in general.
Yeah, the
scuttling
140.
away.
Don't give a fuck about B short.
Jazine holding an off angle here.
Zeno trying to go for that
Oh
clear.
Oh
Okay,
my
that's
god.
God, he is not
But
awake
Zeno
today.
has the mandate of
dropped
heaven.
away. It's going to be reactive
Did you
here with
no
the
scope?
annihilation.
I sleep.
You
Rebounding.
How did that miss?
Oh, it's brutal.
Who's
Siege is
that?
now
Way.
offloaded away. Adversa still watching, knowing.
That's like Steph Curry trying to dunk that
This is their
first
call,
time.
Just in case there are those deep lurks
Just the
occurring.
rim, that shit just bounces off.
Regrouping up and
Dude,
away.
we've got to FF after that. We cannot let this. We gotta FF after that.
Loud. Using the
Yeah,
dog
this is like
to try
wearing
and clear
Walmart
some of it
flip
up.
flops in New York in the summer on the pavement.
At this point, what you said
You were
earlier, Josh,
melting.
just
Probably
running
should have
through my
waited
head.
to seek
Death
us from
from a
here,
1,000
really.
cuts.
Would have been much more handy to them.
Calzino
Like
is
What
getting
if
them
Brian
in the
saves the day, though?
Seekers,
What if
see
my
which way
goat
to go,
Brian alone in
run it
hookah?
away.
They need to make this one tough
Nah.
for Crew to close out, I think, just for their chances of winning the series.
Get the confidence up. Flash through. It's all obvious now, at least for the Guardian in hand.
Okay.
It's gonna be precise.
Brian!
Beautiful.
7-round comeback. Let's get
Brian.
it started. Part 1.
That's my fucking goat right
Little
there.
bit of life
That's my
here
goat.
towards what
Part 2
looks like
coming
an
in.
inevitable
When your
end.
back's
For
against the
Loud, it would
wall,
be
put
an
in 7 rounds and then
absolute
lose.
Ooh,
Let's
what
go.
do you call a Rosa with a deadlock
But
ult?
I'm concerned about
A
entries
2-ease.
like that. Mazzino, the
That's
Sky
such a
player,
cosmetic ass fucking.
is whipping around the corner and deleting Dujazine on
Petition
defense.
to, yeah, let's do that.
They need
Petition to
DG
make
playing at his top
Rosa
level to be
deadlock
able to
ult a
control people
2-ease.
like Gesnit on the other side.
Nah, it wasn't as bad.
Today, Melza as well. We're not really
If he does it
seeing
again,
that just yet.
I'll sign the position.
Over the strike in the back pocket. Keep smoke and a wall
I
on
think we
top
just
of
make
it.
it an
Flashes
FNS,
into their
why not?
faces and
Oh my god. Oh my god. The fucking confidence is flowing. We are running at them.
If Loud
They got
gets
some
to 10,
ideas.
I'm ending the stream. I'm ending the
Don't
stream.
do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. If they get to 11, if they get to 11, you can end.
Four-player
But
stack
10 is
up
such a
towards me.
round number.
And once they have the player
That's true.
advantage,
You
they
wouldn't
go
want to end on a
Oh,
round
you
number.
make a good point. 10 is a
doubled up
round
in a
number.
high-low, looking to try to shut down
Yeah.
the
I
first
can't
one.
argue with
Don't
that.
discriminate.
And constantly this
If you're running into shit like
and the
1
threat
and
of
1,
lurking towards
bro, fuck
Labs,
that. Like, end the stream.
it's
That's some
stopped by
bad
this
juju.
deadlock wall.
Is 10
Surely
that
it
round
means-
of a number? 8 is a
He's
round number.
finding some value, but
No,
10 is
10's round
hard.
for real.
10's round.
Suddenly the
8 is
map is open
curvy.
again.
Exactly. Opened up.
Yeah, and you gotta end on an odd number. You wouldn't end on an even number.
Spots.
See, 10 is like a blue number and 11's like a red number, and you wouldn't want to end on blue because blue means go. If you look at a stoplight,
True.
Blue means go.
There's no reclear.
Yeah.
Does not know where these
anyone else
part
smell the
green.
burning toast?
certainty
It's part of green.
settling in.
You
I
need
think he's
yellow
gotta
and
be
blue.
drawing people
So,
back
are
over
the
to
lights
A
blinking?
As that deadlock wall goes down, but they're offering 30 seconds for Crew to get in and cement their position.
Smoke and
8
attack.
is curvy, though.
Seeing where the
8
ult
is
comes
curvy,
out.
10 is round,
Try to
5 is like
choose to try and
chic.
Push it back and away here.
8 is like voluptuous.
Confirming the plan,
Bodacious
getting
is
him
the
into
word
that
you're looking for.
post-plan scenario.
But tell me this.
Aladdin sprinting it down in market.
Is Thursday odd or
Really
even?
just to tell you that he is
Thursday
coming from the
is
flank
odd.
point, but might not even matter to
Or
him.
Friday?
See,
Even.
there's a difference. Crew
See, I
stepping
think
up
Friday's
now.
odd.
Meltzer.
I
Push it
mean,
back.
you just
Sunday is odd for sure.
Sunday's such an like
Sunday's
a 5
so
or a
odd.
7. Like
Sunday's
if you were to
so odd.
translate it as a number, that shit is
no,
odd
no,
as
Friday,
no.
Saturday is 100% even.
They're even back to
Thursday's
back.
odd.
Yup.
Thursday's odd. Tuesday's odd.
No, you're so
Tuesday's
wrong.
Wednesday's even.
Friday is
Tuesday's
odd.
the most-
Saturday and Sunday are even.
Sunday's even.
Monday is obviously odd. Everyone can agree
Yes.
on this.
Yes, 100%.
And
Sunday's
Tuesday
also
is
odd.
even.
Tuesday's even. Yes.
Yes.
But Wednesday is even.
No, Wednesday is odd.
You're just
it's
going
middle.
1, 2, 3 in your head. That's
No,
not how it
you
works.
understand. It's a day-based system, right? So it has both calendar influence, astrological influence, and many other influences, which changes the odd-even pattern. to be
Friday is
more of
purple,
a
though.
description than a pattern itself. Sunday and Monday are both odd. Everything else alternates. But Thursday's not even.
Mimi stole Crew.
No,
Friday
Thursday is
is
definitely odd.
Yeah.
But Friday's
Wednesday
odd
is
too.
not even, bro. Wednesday even? Do you
Yeah,
feel good
Wednesday's
waking up on
even.
Wednesday? Do you feel balanced? Like I feel like when you're on Wednesday.
Yeah,
like,
I
damn,
do.
I'm
Wednesday, I feel balanced. I feel middle of the week. I feel focused.
the middle's not always balanced, you know?
Well, it is for me.
Damn, I can't argue with that logic actually.
Right, Monday.
Fuck. You have a
Odd.
point.
No one can
Yeah,
disagree
I
with
guess
Monday
Wednesday's
odd.
even.
That would be crazy if you
Thursday's
think
not-
Monday's even.
Hmm.
Tuesday
I'll
even.
think about it. One sec.
Wednesday even. Thursday odd. Friday odd. Saturday and Sunday both even. This is how a TMV week goes. It goes odd, even, even, odd, odd, even, even. How is the middle odd? I mean, yeah, the middle is odd. Thursday is odd. Saturday is odd, Wednesday is odd. But then you've just got too many odds. What, you've only got 2 even days? You would switch Monday and Tuesday. There's no way Monday is even. How is Monday even? Some of you are strange. Some of you are messed up in the head. Look, if you're part of a culture that like starts the week on Sunday, like that's kind of the day that you see the week starting as, maybe Monday can be even. But if you're in a culture that where like, you know, you kind of think like Monday is the start of the week, then it has to be odd. The numbers start at 0, it's even. I mean, numbers don't start anywhere. They don't start at all.
Now assign colors to school subjects.
Colors to school subjects. I mean, I personally think colors to school subjects just depends on what like color book you had. But here we go. Maths. Blue. English. And again, remember, this is English as a native English speaker, not as a language class. As a native English speaker, I understand that as a language class, this might be different for you. English, red. Now, you could break, like, let's break it down by science. Biology is yellow. Chemistry is orange. See a lot of you saying, what's green? What even is green? Geography is green. Or if you're doing like a general science, also could be green. I can't remember what physics was. I think physics was also kind of blue. Like navy blue. Geography is brown. We didn't even have, maybe purple even. Physics is kind of purple. Purple, like a deep, deep blue is what I'm going to say though. History.
Hello, I like money.
See, history I would also kind of say is yellow. But I'm not convinced about that one. History is red with blood. What other subjects are there? P? I'm not even sure we had it. If you're just talking like, what color would I ascribe P? I think it would be another blue, honestly. Social studies? We didn't do social studies. Languages? French is light blue. German is red. Ain't no way anyone disagrees with German red. And yeah, we didn't do Spanish, but if we did, Spanish is yellow. German is not blue. German is definitely red. History is red. Honestly, the history one I'm a bit confused about. As someone who did history at A level and GCSE. What color is history? It's the one I've struggled with the most. Surely chemistry is green? No. General science is green. But again, I think this is literally just based off what color book did you have in school? What the fuck is general science? So the way our school worked is in year 7 and 8, you did general science. And then as you got older, it split into biology, chemistry, and physics. In like year 9 to 11. Till year 8, what do you mean? And what do you mean, what is general science? Use your fucking brain, translate these words in your brain to an idea, and you'll figure out what it is. For people who learned English as a second language, is English not read? Also, I need to fill up my water.
Okay, the first time they played this versus Loud, their attack side has been terrible.
Okay, we knew that already.
They have struggled to re-clear a lobby versus Loud the last time. They weren't clearing with thrones, etc., etc. And then versus NRG, they started focusing on re-clearing a lobby, and Mata was just walking mid on them on repeat and finding kills consistently. This team has to be much more keyed into finding that defender-sided aggression, or they're going to get walked over, and we're going to a map 3.
Yeah, the diligence is going to be key here, and I'm so sorry, Ben Silly. We didn't get to hear from you.
It's okay, I'm out of breath already with all this funding, so
in any case, back to you. Map 2 coming up now after the short break. I ain't trolling this time.
I'm not going anywhere.
Vaya con Dios.
Just in case, I need a
right
cool
here.
down.
Map 2 is coming up here for KRU versus Loud. A lot of talk about the KRU attack side. You're going to have to wait for that, though.
Yeah.
You're going to have to wait for that because the standard defense side
Yes.
first. And, you know, Coach Adam was talking about how they put a lot of work into the map itself, actually, and trying to correct that. I did see glimpses of that versus NRG, despite the fact that they kind of got owned.
I agree.
It did look better compared to when they played against Loud.
Well, Adam also said we got out-called by Finesse, or whoever else was doing the calling.
Yeah.
And I would agree with that, too. I think that they've made improvements. This team is not the same team that we saw the first time that they matched up against Loud, but the facts are the facts. They have a
For Spain's English was maroon.
16.66 recurring, of course.
Interesting.
Win percentage on their attack sides. I mean, it's abysmal. 4 out of 24 rounds that they've played against Loud and NRG.
I do think though.
But their defense is not bad. And so
Do you just associate, like when you're learning a different language, do you just associate the color, like of whatever that country's flag is?
Really dominant win on bind.
You know what I mean?
This is going to be tough for Loud.
Like whatever kind of a
Tough to have
prominent, the most prominent color is maybe, like in Spain, Spanish, yellow.
Remember that when NRG beat KRU on this map, it was 8-4 down.
Yeah.
And they had to make a big
Like,
comeback
ask yourself
with
this
the pistol.
question: for any language
Going to have a lot asked of
that you think of learning at school,
the fact that we're going into their
do you
map
associate with a color that is not in that country's flag? Because I'm thinking of like France, blue; Germany, red; Spain, yellow.
Really shooting back that much. The overall game plan, though, I think that's what it
Like for me, Portuguese would probably be green,
attack side plans don't go to
which is in both the Brazilian and Portuguese flag.
Going to be taking a look at Dijazine here. I think he's the key player for me on Loud's attack and defense. Defense, it's obvious. You're looking
Japanese
for a
is green for me. Japanese is pink for me.
All of that attacking util and destroying
Interesting.
people. But I want to see the Dijizine that we saw getting entries out, dueling Zekken when he had an op in his hands.
Oh yeah.
Whipping around corners and taking people's heads off. That version of Dijizine that he's exploded out onto the Tier 1 stage, returning here to VCT Americas and putting on a show, that's been missing today.
Yeah.
And Loud need that. They need their star player to be online.
We go
Right.
agent selects. Probably
On
not
to
that
Haven.
ordinary here onto Haven. Both of these teams are quite standard.
I could use it with
actually,
Crew
in terms
just
of
winning
they're
this.
playing. They don't really experiment that much either.
No, they're sticking to tried and tested stuff from last year, or really just all time. Silver Breach Cypher has been a very solid pick on this map. But it is interesting, isn't it? The teams that we have here not really experimenting much at all with Teho Breach combos. Not even playing that much Vice, even though we did just see Vice on Vi.
We're getting into it here, and I'm excited about that. The Jazine player focus that you were just really highlighting as well, him versus Kesnet. Got to see it come alive for him, because that previous game that they played versus Sentinels, despite the fact that they lost, it really did answer that question. It dispelled the doubts that potentially people had about his rifling capabilities. We've always known he's had that dog in him, but he really did prove it in that series.
Okay, let's get in.
Now it's all about stepping up and doing it here and now.
Come on, Crew.
I want to take a look at the pistol round strategy. Crew normally come out with good ones. They got a triple stack by the look of things over towards B. Are they going to walk down mid? It's a very common pistol round strat to be doing that kind of stuff. Play a bit of a soft setup on A and try to find the
37,
timing to play
36,
this flank
35,
retake.
34, 33.
The six stays the same. You don't have to count.
I actually was ahead somehow.
Yeah,
Wait,
but you see the
26,
breach and you
25,
realize
24.
You know that that's
Okay.
not just a solo breach walking down mid.
2, 21,
Zeno's a
20,
nutcase, but he's not that
19,
much of a nutcase.
18,
You're like a
17.
half second ahead of me. You gotta pause.
Player's going to be called out. Deep shocked out.
Gotta
13,
pause that half
12,
second.
They suspect they're
11,
taken.
10,
10,
And then
9,
right, not only that,
8,
just
8,
is now wasted
7,
7.
6.
Six,
the dash.
Oh, yeah,
Five,
it works out, it works out.
4,
I think we're
And a
good.
stun
3,
coming out from Mazzino
2,
stopped him. So
1.
now they've got no entry capability from the dash. They need a free
They had the space.
walk
They
into
go
the B
back
site, and that's
all the way
exactly
into
what
B
they've
for
got here with
free.
Cohen, Xena, and 2Es.
Timing on the
Plays
fucking
the
lurk.
contact
He gets
phase.
shocked to
All the way
44.
into the B side, but it's going to be that rapid flank approaching. That's
Casting
three.
Shile.
Shocking.
Pack mentality
Kesnet
out
just
from
woke
Crew.
up from
Plans.
backside C, realized the
Got
round
section of
started.
B, enough to push it back. Crew players
Adverso,
gonna buy time
locked,
for this.
cocked.
Right now, it's going to be explosive. Dart
And
connecting
raw.
onto it, but the bullets as well. Got to defend
He
these
got hit
angles.
hard.
The
Out.
reflank, though. The reflank is crazy.
Oh
Ryan,
my God,
Ryan's
Pancata.
gonna cook him.
The timing.
Wait for his teammate to die.
Oh God! Oh God! You gotta hit those, did you?
Oh, what a nice smoke.
Oh, someone shoot their gun, please! Loud, please! Loud, Vicky! You gotta tell them to hit their aim lab.
Pistol round here for Crew. They are so damn active.
Hey, Vicky, I've been slaving out here. You gotta be on the aim labs, Vicky.
They were trying initially for the triple walk down mid and getting a heavy
Dude, if
flank
I was a
retake
coach
against
and
an
I saw a
A push
player
from Loud.
bind the
And
phone,
when
I'd
that
shoot
got
them with a gun.
solved, And Loud instead found the gap on B.
In Valorant.
It's the same
In
idea.
Valorant, in
Just time
Minecraft.
In
out from A
Valorant,
to flank
inside the
retake
server,
B.
guys. Come
Just
on.
taking the same
You
concept
don't even inspect the
and
phone
being
as well.
flexible
You can't.
with
You don't just click it. You can inspect it.
And Loud, I don't think proactive enough in their post plan. Didn't take control over towards the C.
We're
connector.
loud.
Didn't
We're
set
loud,
themselves up with
guys.
great
Of
post-plan
course we're
situation,
losing our
allowed
post
themselves to
plans.
get flanked. Crew are a step ahead when it comes to understanding the metagame of these
That
pistols.
was a good start, though. I'm not gonna lie. They just kind of
Fluid with it, making sure that
lost.
That
with the
wasn't
first
glue.
shot.
It's not every round you lose is
always
glue.
with
I
action on the map.
mean, it wasn't ideal. Not having a
Showing
trip.
the fast garage
Not
kick C.
ideal.
This
It
time
feels
they're
like
willing
it.
to slow down, though. You don't
It
want
feels
to be
like
handing
it.
over any guns.
Oh,
Shy's run this camera that watches towards short.
Fear, fear,
He
fear, run!
maybe could have, should have
That's
died
he
there.
gets away with his life.
ain't no way. This is the wave.
Solo Silva on A?
What's the protocol?
They're
off
not
the
gonna
drone?
commit
Ronan?
this. They're not gonna commit. They're gonna run away. It's loud.
No,
Just got to be worried as well.
no,
about
they're
this.
committing.
They're running away. Watch,
Okay,
watch, watch,
Ghost in
watch. There's
hand.
no
He's not going to give
chance.
them a weapon even if he does go down. He's
They're
willing
gone.
to fight it.
Okay, they're gonna die. That's fine.
Being bought for the reinforcements
in that
to
comms.
show up. And
Okay, it's all gone. It's all over.
possibility
Never mind.
accounted for so far.
Yeah, it's looking very nice. They'll probably swap their setup heading into round 3 as well. So all of this info that Loud are currently gathering, not going to be too useful.
Yeah, that's a good point by Josh.
Ooh, flawless
He's gonna be
Crew.
chalked.
Yeah, flawless. Everybody surviving.
Yikes.
So in the last 2 rounds, Loud have seen Kesnit over towards C, a
Come on,
soft
Crew.
kind of setup on the A site with only the Sova and a Cypher Cam.
I thought that's the fakest thing ever is when you try to stun or paranoia.
Pretty early stacks towards
back
B,
A.
to be
No
honest.
one ever gets
Right,
hit.
so they might not be as happy to
You
go
been playing
for
with
those
Brent
fast
too
B
much or
execs.
Might be.
Just an insane amount of rounds won in a 4v5.
Yeah, absolutely ridiculous. That shows you the clutch power of some of these players.
Here's
That's
the
a crazy
adjustment in the setup
stat.
once more. Crew, heavy fight over towards A.
They really be
Slow
robbing
down a
people and
tad,
shit.
Waiting for a response.
Yeah,
from
not
the
hard
team.
when the
Wow,
other team.
before they
I mean, it says 4v5 there,
so
but
that
NRG yesterday, it was that's a 4v4.
You got to break it.
Yeah, it's spotted out. We'll do that. TP in.
Okay.
Kata bidding the plan on top of it, so prodding for the weaknesses prior.
Speaking to potential outlaws from a distance, I'm down.
Updraft position up onto the high
And
ground.
win,
These shots to
okay.
Zine, show that rifle and make it sing, but shut down
Is
in the
that
end.
worth
That's an
it?
instantaneous trade.
Strange.
All eyes onto the flank here. Time ticking. Crew have to get themselves into a good position. He could be caught. Yes, he is.
Oh, Vicky, honey, get your gun out!
To take that gunfight as the cage drops
Vicky,
here.
honey, I told you, you gotta have your
Time,
gun
getting
out
away
in these
from them here.
situations.
Gotta force out some response. Pressure.
Honey, I know you're the IGL. I know it's hard.
Oh, Brian.
Brian! Our son Brian, he saves the day
Let's
again.
loose of the rifle aim there.
And there's where you see the
Up to
value
you, my
that Loud are looking for when they
Mentos.
drop back into that passive hold in the B post plan. This time, Crew didn't go for the push through A lobby, despite the
Oh,
fact that they had
I mean, that's
4
rough
players
from
over there
Crew.
towards A.
To lose
That allows
this?
Pancada to play in these kind of spots.
1, 2. I mean, it's crazy by Pancada, but
Pancada and 2,
you know, a literal one. He's staring at a 1v3 and he wins. I mean, that is
able to convert the round.
crazy. Still the
Pancada
Kesnet
has
Outlaw
ultimate.
could cook them
We have
here.
been seeing teams rip it in some of these fast exits.
Oh!
Should die.
Oh,
Oh no.
Glue visa. Glue visa versus Cloud.
Just over the top of it.
You're being
That was
harsh
bizarre.
on
That
Crew.
looked like an anti-strat from Loud that
Crew's
they were trying to
chilling.
get past the
Oh,
trip.
hold on.
It's a great shot though.
Glesnet.
Can Tui's recover this?
Louise?
Set them on the right path.
Oh, Gluey's.
Surgeon was trying to get fast into garage window. Wasn't expecting to land in the lap of Shai.
Yeah.
McLuna?
Is that contact claiming of space?
Oh! Oh!
Timing out.
Or is it Gluzinho?
Gliddy, honey.
It's a 3v3.
The Loud players are so scattered,
Clicky
just trying to
honey.
make their own individual mark on the round.
I'm sure he says that if Vicky
Bit
loses.
of a rotation through the util, but yeah.
Guy
Spotted
gets
out,
shock
isolated.
darted
2 years going down as well on the backstop. Has to be
Good.
revealed.
All right,
Just
back-to-back
down
Brian
Pancada.
saves.
Paranoia.
Back-to-back
It's good.
big Brian rounds.
Get away.
Ult!
Beware!
That's base. That's base.
When he knows it, surely nobody goes.
It's not base. It's not base.
There's no hope in it.
Brian, you can't just run away from the spike. We told you about this.
All right, if
How
it's
else
ping
was
update,
Pancada
he wins
supposed to
that
play
round,
that? He
100%.
smoked off
Yeah,
stuck in
you know
garage.
what though?
The plan
It's
was
not.
Ping
wrong.
update.
He had a chance maybe if he got lucky with the smoke. This
If
opener
God
from
was
Shai
on
is
his side, he wins that
ridiculous.
for real.
Couldn't have been gifted too easy.
How
a
is
Like,
so
that
dumb?
was sick.
Brian, you know we haven't been going to church recently.
The way that Shai holds garage, and they're thinking, all right, we can updraft that.
Brian, I've been telling you. We gotta go to mass.
Don't think they were expecting
Pastor
Cypher to be
Gluey's isn't gonna be
able to
happy.
get 2 in that spot. I don't think I've ever seen someone go for a garage take like that.
After Pastor Sadak died, you know it's all been dull downhill.
Space.
This is a bad beginning to the map.
Oh, what an
Loud.
offie.
He is.
Mine.
High ground perch. Fault line off the player's contact there.
Do you think like the Catholic Church
Flash
could
to
sign an
get out.
esports team?
Back to safety.
Absolutely.
Like as an
What do you-
advertising wing?
Something extra.
But like, would they be able to use the rifles and stuff, or would they just sign them to be like pacifists in game,
He's trying
spreading
to just
God's
get up.
message?
Oh, he's going to die to this, surely.
But they know he's there.
Wow, what a
The
clear.
brother got
I don't know whether
fucking
they caught him in the
Eiffel
cam just for
Towered
a
by you,
moment.
Phil.
Possibly. Just seeing him
Eiffel
tuck himself
Towered?
into the
What does
corner.
that mean?
This one, there's like a great
Just getting
display
so
of
active
utility, you
against
know?
them. Never a moment
We'll
of
just
rest
leave
for
it at
Loud to
that.
try and set themselves up for
Okay.
any sort of success.
What would that be in reference
Stuck
to?
corralled into the corner.
The Eiffel Tower is so
Plays up to
great in
A-Long,
Paris,
it's gonna be
France,
hard to-
where the Next Masters champions will be.
Oh, you said on broadcast. That's a really wholesome reference that ties in with the upcoming champions Paris.
You know what? I would save it for the next esport you want to cast.
Plenty of time.
Like, it's such an important, powerful call. That
I really want to stick with Valorant, so I think that it might be.
100%, but like, honestly, I don't even think people would understand it this year. You gotta let them catch up first. So I would use it maybe in like 7, 18 years or something.
I think it would be a really good thing to say, like on the broadcast where an America's teams, like is qualifying to Paris, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, as soon as they qualify for Paris, drop.
All right,
that
I'll write
reference.
that one down.
Yeah, drop that reference. Let the people know what that means.
Are they gonna do a terrorist act against the Penguin?
Safety.
Well, are they just baiting for sideshow?
That's brutal.
That's what I'm talking about.
That's what I'm talking about. He said.
Bait and switch.
Get him gone.
Kick it to the audience.
Yeah.
Okay.
I support Dan Wrights, the sign says.
That's a corpse there.
Masters Vatican?
Get the chalk outline out.
But like every time a player dies, they get dunked into the river. Yes.
Masters Vatican.
What about, dude? They've got to do Champion Stoke on Trent.
A 4-1 beginning to this map for KRU.
On a Wolves.
They have the ultimates. They have the economy. Loud need this round. 4 players with light armor
stick it
going
anywhere in the
Shai's
Midlands.
Outlaw,
Oh.
And a Hunter's Fury.
I got get the whole gang
Plank
to somewhere in the West
Loud have
Midlands.
got to get this if they want to get back into
That
this
would
game.
be
They
that would
need
be
at least
cooking.
a bit of a buffer if they want a chance of being able to go on a run in the
What
second
if they've
half
been
and
like
behave.
baiting about Paris champs this whole time, and they actually mean Paris, Texas?
Put it in Moon, Texas.
Big setup.
We're gonna be going to Bangkok, Wisconsin.
Shays into the seaside. They think it's nice and open, but look at Kesnet. Disrespect occurring over towards a lobby game.
They unironically could put it in Birmingham, and that would be very funny to watch people have to come to Birmingham.
In towards it, tucked into the box as well. Melzer.
You don't. You people. You won't get it. You won't get it until you've been
What's
there.
bad about Birmingham?
What's good about it?
You live there?
I went to university there.
Even that breach out on top of it.
Were you happy?
Rolls through.
Not really.
Taken away.
They have killed
What's that
Melzer
other
though, so you
state
can
called
drop
here?
back
Just
into passive
Tottenham?
post-plant
Is it Tottenham?
positions
What is it?
and not worry about the
That's just a football team in London.
Oh, but it's not like a. That's not
Well,
like
it is a place. But
oh, okay.
For his troubles, not quite.
I always found that an interesting word.
Snowball tempted here now by KRU. They got all the momentum on their side.
Oh my God, they almost got fucking.
Together. See if they can get this one of us.
Hello? Hello? Brian, they're sticking again! Brian, they're sticking the ball!
Out, loud.
Oh,
What have I told you about playing too late in the garage? You'll wake your mother.
This looks like KRU versus 2G all over again. I mean, Loud have got to be stepping up more than this. There is no resistance here. Cowan team gets stuck on site.
And tech pauses over the
Fair
cross.
enough. They're getting Sover-ulted, but he's got a chance of being able to escape there before he gets caught with no backup.
Dude, how much money would it take, do you think, for like Riot to take like a religious sponsorship? Like, how much would it take for them to do like the fucking like
Dr. Suleiman's fucking
the like
understand the idea of dropping
the
back
Catholic holy cow moment of the match?
But they're just giving KRU too much space.
Never attempted a fast play.
If you were Riot and you were offered $1 billion for that, would you say yes?
Of course.
Of course you would. You would
The
not.
Pope Francis
Yeah.
frag of Friday.
See, that's where we're different. I would ask for $1 billion and one because I negotiate.
Need a hero. They've needed
The Hail Mary clutch.
to find his moments.
What part of Canada is Shile from? Kamloops.
What the fuck is that?
Not scared, is he?
Sounds like an audio editing software.
It's a city in BC. It's lovely.
There's the danger.
Kamloops?
Opens up the pick. Kesnet was right there behind him, but
can't be as bad as
able to
Surrey.
return that
I'll
fire.
take it.
Adverso's been the guy holding
He's
down
from
A.
Etobicoke.
He's been in that hard
I'm
anchor
not from
position as it's
Etobicoke.
over.
No slander. No
Bit of
fucking
chaos into the round here.
slander.
He's
on my
from
name. It's
Regina.
fucking cock, bro. Hell no.
Melzer peeking through and away. It's whiffy.
Oh, Melzer. Oh my god, he's getting fucking blinded. He's getting stunned.
He gets team ulted.
Line
He's
him out.
getting team ulted for good luck.
Mouse, that was so
Just to
funny.
augment this one, the defense coming through anyway.
Get blind team flashed.
Need a miracle. If you are allowed here.
The boy who lived.
25 seconds left. But Noise trying to open it up here.
Peasant's about to int.
Popped up into their face and they're
Yeah, don't
Running them
mind
in.
it.
not letting up whatsoever. There is no mercy
Oh dear.
from KRU. Full momentum, it's carried forwards from map 1 all the way here.
Kamloops is terrible. I'd rather be in Birmingham whenever I'm there.
It was Loud that were
What's
getting
so bad
off
about
to the early
Kamloops?
starts. They were up 6-1. They had the advantages. 6-1, 6-3 on the maps that they ended up losing. It was more a case of them not being able to close out. Here, they can't get in. It's such an uphill climb for them to get back into this first half of Haven. And the confidence is through the roof.
What was it that Martin Luther was protesting again? That like the Vatican with indulgences, right?
They don't believe that.
Yeah.
That's what he didn't fuck with.
I mean, he didn't fuck with a lot of it, I think.
Yeah, but like that was like his big thing, right? No, no, not racism. The other Martin Luther. The first one.
The original.
The worst possible scenario for VCT is Masters Swansea.
Masters Swansea would go pretty bad, yeah.
Dash the back away. Falling for the pause once more, but Louder a player down.
What is it? How many? What is it? 96? His 96-point thesis? Was that Martin Luther? I mean, I know it was him who wrote the fucking thesis and nailed it to the door.
Yeah, I mean,
happy to stack their plays over
Was it 96 though? How many points was it?
Shy's giving them constant information around the map, and it's very difficult to go and re-explore
Some
Garage
of them
without
are.
that Sova alive.
95. 95.
Even more information for you. Elsa sees the breach.
You see the breach, you know that's probably the spike as well.
Holding it down with a fault line.
Ooh, the walk in. Just a straight up walk in from Dejazine, but he's caught on cam.
Yeah, tagged up onto the cam.
Caught on cam.
That's the updraft dash just to get the hell out of there. Pulls and baits out Ayuto, but there's 27 seconds left. Players moving over.
Oh.
Beautiful shot. 2 years. A lot more to deal with though where that
Wow,
came
they
from.
win.
Verso just
Wow, they're gonna
sharp.
win
They
this
played
round
Pancada
somehow.
beautifully here, and now the flood attempt just to get themselves straight back in. Flash in their faces.
What?
Lovely work by 2 years. May have just paved
Oh,
a path
lagging?
to
Oh,
victory.
broadcast?
Is that the
Right
stream
here,
or
and
me?
now
That was the stream.
That is the case.
I was worried for Loud there. Vinny's IGLing
You'd
had them
think
spread
after the
very
second
thin across
defenestration
A
of
and B.
Prague, they'd like
But the
learn
entry
about
from
not going
Tui's
near the
was
windows.
Lovely, taking down
But they just
Kesnick,
kept
not
they just
allowing
kept
him
doing it.
to get another shot with the operator off. And I eventually allowed them to path back into A.
Why have we
surely
turned
they
onto
would have been
religious chat all of a
conditioned.
sudden?
Rotates. I think it's going to
Turn
be
into what,
necessary.
Religious
You
chat.
know, you have to create that
I don't
level of
know.
pressure over towards B to soften up A. 'Cause
1400s
otherwise,
Europe
just
chat.
running around the map.
Yeah.
On the defense side, run into wherever the noise
Martin
is.
Luther getting a lot of pop.
My third son died of dysentery
And
last
they have
week.
enough information.
Just got back. That's
that
actually
you can't really
unfortunate.
contact
I
against
feel sorry for you.
Oh, we are right in the thick
Thank
of
you.
it.
Okay, this is a fast round.
Now, oh my, Kesnick.
I mean, that's the thing. This
Nothing
this
away.
game has
Trying to
refreshed
make
my mind and
some
eyes
plays,
because
not
we're
quite.
seeing a mix of
Security no
strategies.
avail.
So that's good macro win there for Loud. They've pushed back the
Yes,
crew
both
players.
these teams are very unique in the way they're playing
Sort of stuff.
I mean, at least there is
and have
a
very
pace
interesting
difference.
compositions.
Corner, does he suspect that he had the inclination?
I'm
at
not saying they're
least?
not boring
Managed to
and dull
dominate
for
in that
playing the
line,
same
that
shit that
angle.
we've seen
Can
for
you play
years.
over?
He died to that? He missed the fucking
Aftershock
TP.
there, surely.
Okay, he does
He
though.
TP'd a
Opens it up.
centimeter.
Nice and
Oh, no.
clean.
Oh.
Finds to be taken out through Garage as
So
well.
winnable.
He dominates that angle.
Come on,
all the
Kesnick, just fucking diff them.
Tui's is on the lurk.
No one on dark duty
Oh,
still.
no.
Enough damage being done. How many players,
What
like you
are we
said,
gonna do?
2 years
What are we doing?
off onto the lurk, leaving it just on the corner.
Fuck me.
Now he's in the hands of Kesnick.
Fuck
He's
me.
done that.
That round is totally different if Melzer stays alive. I don't know how he's died there to an aftershock. I don't think there was very much other pressure. Maybe he got tagged or something and it slowed him down.
He TP'd into
Caught
the
inside
wall,
of his
I'm fairly
Omen
sure.
blind, you know, inside of his Omen smoke.
Yeah, actually, best. That's
Yeah, he missed the TP.
Yeah, everyone who's ever played Omen knows the pain of that one, thinking that your teleport's gone into the right place and it just clips a little.
That's brutal.
That is a rough way to lose a round, but it's exactly what Loud needed. Melzer would have been a constant thorn in their side. They got rid of him, stopped the retake.
I mean, they're doing a lot of this just
they're back
Sova on
into
A.
this
Sova
half.
with the camera here. This is like
Like I said, I think they only
more
need
than half
one
of the
more and a
defense
pistol.
themselves, it feels like.
They could be good for the map.
Stringing together the rounds. Flash and a peek. Breaks the drone.
All right, I'm liking this from Loud.
Threat. Digizine as
Get
well.
Digis in up A. Make him think it's an A hit. We got some pressure back towards C. It's actually an A hit, but they don't know.
Even got a cam as well. It's a heavy setup from Crew to lean in.
I love
you
Haven.
don't know that they're not about to do anything else. Oh no, they smoke carriage. Hold
No,
on.
they are.
Tui's
Smoke,
shot.
break the shit,
control.
cage. Oh, Breach is leaving. Later, Alligator. So was Inting.
A lot of these trips, and with
Oh,
Verso
we did
going
make
down,
up
that
on
Surely we cancel the
is punished
C.
this time.
But why is he so
Either
far up?
typically crazy, yet okay. Goes back and around.
No one
No,
else
they
was
do.
with him.
Oh no, they got
No
into C,
help.
though.
Timing there.
Cow's
Bit rough. I
embedded
mean, they've got
window.
double lurks going on.
And now he's
Everyone
kinda
is
giving it away.
lurking. No one is hitting anything. Kesnet, he has to take the Deus out of his shot after that. Like, that's some fucking Lord's name in vain type shit.
Gluous. He's gluous now.
Kesnet
what is two he's doing?
He's
Why-
gonna die to Aftershock. Vicky, no! Honey! You can't be dying to the Aftershock!
Mazzino
You have a
going
smoke?
for the record of most aftershock kills.
It's absurd.
Smoke the spike.
Pancada, familiar spot.
6
We've seen him do this
seconds.
one before, but it's a lot to overcome.
Oh,
Smoke propped up into his face, and the
Brian.
peak timings are
Tough.
perfect at that.
Bruh.
I suppose I
Three
say
people
that about
die
Mazzino,
lurking,
but it was
question
Vinny
mark?
actually who did
Yeah.
it last time, wasn't it? So they're just going
Yeah.
blow for blow with them. Kesnet missed 2 really important operator shots throughout this round, and his team still manages to do the work for him. 7-3 up in the lead. This round felt very unusual from Loud on
I think
their
it was
calling.
like,
They were just trying to
everything
lure
was going
3
good. I think
separate
until
players into 3
DGZ
different
died, no?
lanes. Going walkabouts.
Yeah, it was.
And that was actually almost perfect. And then he just walked up for Y.
Yeah.
Yeah,
If they had like coordinated and they hit, it would have been fine. Or if they'd coordinated falling back, it would have been fine. But instead, they pulled the rotates they wanted, got a 1-for-1 trade, and then just kind of like
Kept walking on their own.
shit
Slamming the door
themselves.
shot on Loud.
Yeah.
And Loud finding an opportunity to win on their defense half. They spotted Kesnit's op towards C long in the previous round, so
I mean, if
really
Loud
tried to
can't
take
win
some
on Haven,
pressure, take
it's
some
like Cruz
control
one of Cruz's
towards
worst
A-Long.
maps, and you're right, yeah, it's
They haven't spotted the jet yet. Dizino's burnt the dash before an exec.
It's not.
It's a very early dash. Don't know if it's anticipating the
Watch
refight there
Crew
or
like
what,
make
but-
Bangkok
anticipating
miraculously,
Kesnet
and
to
then
go
everyone's
this way.
like, well, NRG only lost to the
Doesn't
team who
realize
went
he's
to
over towards
Bangkok,
C.
so they must be really good.
Oh my god.
Next up,
They don't need to change anything before stage 1.
Crampton ready, flash up
There's
into
no
the corner.
problems with the team.
Might wanna try and
Actual
explode into the site here.
Bren
There's
moment.
plenty of players ready to meet
Do you
them.
see Evanescence's
I
apology
don't know
to
what the
Crew?
plan is really, because we've still got Cowanzine and Tool.
No.
Apologize to Crew.
Exploring over towards Garage.
Yeah,
True.
I'm not sure if it was like an
But
old
Crew
thing or
have
like
seen the
a.
jet and the breach on A, so
Like, it got
you're not
rebeamed,
really
but, like, he was,
buying
it
this
was a straight up,
Garage
like,
fake.
He said like these guys are trash multiple
I'm confused,
times,
and I can see
and then
10 of the
he
players.
apologizes for that. I saw this on Twitter like when they got knocked out. I'm not sure if it was like an old video.
You
Has
look
he ever
at Crew,
apologized
they
to Crew
weren't even
before for like
thinking
calling them
about
bad?
rotating for a moment.
I don't know, maybe.
They know it's fake pressure.
Yeah, they don't care at all.
I'm trying to find it on their socials.
It was last year when he was watch partying.
Top of
That's
it,
what
Oh,
it
okay,
says.
never mind, never mind.
in, sweeping into the site.
Hey,
A short control.
Dude, if I had to apologize for every dumb shit I said on Watch Party, I'd be so
Oh.
dead.
To them. They
Oh,
need to
I'd
remove
be-
that area of the map that Crew could play in
It'd be
and
over
around.
for us, folks.
I'd be fine. I haven't said a single dumb
They're
thing.
opening, but still you can't drop it. That one that's handed into your lap now.
Oh
Oh
my
my
God.
goodness, what a shot.
Nasty stuff. Kesnet
Allow him
picks
to-
it up, but does he anticipate?
What?
No way. There's no way you've lost that. There's no way you've
That's
lost that fight.
ridiculous.
Talk about
Oh
Vicky,
my
honey,
God.
you gotta get on the aim labs.
Loud needed to be able to convert all those
Ever
kind of
since we started to do
situations.
the fucking Vicky
You've
Honey
only
bit,
won
he's
8
just like
rounds in the
meteoric.
match
I mean,
so far.
you
Stop
started-
knowing how to
well,
shoot his gun.
Opportunities like
You
that.
started that by
He's
calling
ready
him
to shoot, you're ready
Vicky.
to fight.
Kesnet
It makes
with the
sense.
operator.
Yes,
Nasty stuff.
I know how it started, but I
Vinny,
just mean
maybe
that like
just not confident
he's just
enough to
like
take the
every
duel
time I'm
against him.
watching
He's
him, it's just it's a
tucked in
Vicky
corner,
Honey
trying to
moment
wall
every
bang,
time.
get the kill. That's gross.
Zeno happy to clean up over the shoulder there.
What?
Well, that increases the stakes for round 12.
Definitely does. That is a
What?
heartbreaker, man. Yeah, frustration.
SDK.
Brother's
Absolutely
crying in the
understandable for
fucking
SDK,
stand.
that.
No.
Can we get 3 tiers for SDK?
He looks
So sad.
fucking angsty. And,
Oh, what?
Dude,
Did it
he's like
like?
fucking
Really
jittering.
exposing,
That's
I think,
crazy.
some of the inexperience of Vinny coming up to tier 1. Crew are
Guys
getting
getting shock
beautiful
darted.
reads
He's
off against
fucking
what Loud are trying to accomplish.
whiffing his fights.
For a drone, getting that tag, spotting 2 players up towards A. But the weaponry.
Hey, she's had a long day. Leave her alone.
First half of Haven.
And
What
Loud
would work for
desperately
you
need
if like
this.
you needed
It
to
is
calm down
potentially
halftime?
doable.
Like what
Crew's
could the
attack side
team
has
do for you?
been
What
so
song
poor
to
on
play? What
Haven.
food to get you?
Only winning 4
TNV,
out
what
of
would work for you in
24 of their
halftime as a
rounds.
player?
If I was a player,
Against Loud and
Yeah.
NRG.
But like you had like unlimited resources to get anything in halftime. Like that's 2 minutes. Oh my!
Probably like a
Kesnet
cheating
perfectly
device
happy.
that was undetectable.
Takes that angle, takes that opportunity, but Kawazine finally steps up
pretty
to the
handy.
challenge. Response from Loud now. Plan.
I was over like a pina colada or
Be able to
something, you
try
know,
and get
like.
this one off. I don't think there's anything to push this one back, but Crew getting active into the
Oh,
approach.
Rolling Thunder.
Eye for fire online here. Rolling Thunder as well to push them back and
Oh,
away.
he's
What is the
not
game
hit.
plan for Loud? Everybody
Oh, but he's
revealed
fucking
up.
crunch
Silhouettes
spam, that's
highlighting
insane.
exactly
You know,
where they're
bro,
trying to
hello, Tiber ult.
know that Vinny's right there, and they do.
Yeah, true.
Fast, rapid. Crew not willing to leave any
It's
sort of
called a
gaps for
butt
Loud to
plug.
play in.
Someone ban
And
7K.
it's dominant
I'm sick of this
again
kid.
from Crew. It's a different team to what we saw when these two went up against each other the first time. Crew, that time, they looked a bit limp, not particularly confident. Gun skill wasn't that high.
No, don't really
And
ban
after a few
7K.
games to warm up in the 2025 season,
7K
they
is
are
a
now
little
on fire.
Throw City 8. We need all the Throw
Momentum
City 8
behind
pack
them.
members
This
we
is
can
Crew's
get.
time to shine. We'll see if they can just harness that.
Anyone from
Everybody
Asia in the
got some
chat?
dreams of-
Want to go join the Discord? Want to play Throw City 8 pack? Hello TMV, I was your only Latam Throw City. That's sad. I nearly banned them. No, don't ban 7K. Can you play APAC Throw City if you're Oceania? Yes, there is a whole. I think is it still there? Isn't there like a whole little Oceania group? There are multiple Oceania people in there. I mean, you'll have high ping, but there is a whole little community. Yeah, there's a whole TC APAC OCE in there. What's happening? Is Crew cooking or Loud throwing? Bit of both. Oh shit, I needed to run an ad. There's no way Throw City isn't just a money laundering scheme organized by this British leprechaun. It's free. It's literally free. What? How would I money launder through Throw City? What is the definition of high ping? I grinded ranked with 100 on SG servers. Oh no, there's people with 100.
At the start
100's
of these
fine, I think.
halves. Crew have always had the momentum.
You
always
didn't
had
deny the
economy on their
leprechaun
side.
allegation?
And that is
I would hope that,
a
you know,
disgusting statistic.
my
It
aura
really
would
is.
deny it. Also the fact that
is. It's showing
leprechauns aren't real.
So look at this pistol round setup. It's very similar to what Crew tried on their defense side. Triple play over towards B.
And right through the wall, Sheriff could do work. Damage under Meltzer. Gets away with it. At least with his life. And a repeat and a replay. My God. I don't
Nice
want to
from
see that one
BG.
again a little bit later. Digazine. That's two players. Just pops the heads of the opposing players. And now trying to make it work. Crew walking around but making a bit of noise into the process. Digazine's got a
Is Digazine back? He might just be.
I mean, he hit 2 shots. Shai's just jumping around.
Vicky,
having some fun.
nice.
Anything for free.
A rough awareness, maybe. Oh.
I don't think there's much chance here, though.
Now we
There's a
simply
minute on
don't throw the
clock,
1v4. Breach definitely isn't alone. Vicky's giving him a free 1v1.
And Vinny's low. If the clearance onto the corner, if he gets the kill, that's really
Oh,
what
God.
opens it up for the round.
Still a 1v3. All
It's the
good.
upgrade too, but now they know exactly where.
If he wins this, I'll put a notch in my eyebrow.
It's a 1v3 that he's going to try and pull off.
You'll put a
They have
what?
Cam in backside as well,
A
so they
notch
know
in
where
my
he is.
eyebrow.
Takes him up.
Like from Minecraft?
Dart on top of it.
Yeah, the guy who made that.
Yeah, they
Isn't
coming
that guy a
back
piece
here,
of
there's
shit?
no way he
Exactly
wins.
so. Fault line. Let it rip. See
Thank
what you
God.
can do, but everybody sidesteps and Digazine to be that playmaker. There's the beginning. We were hoping
What a
for that
risky
we were
bet for
looking
such
for.
a un.
Digazine
fucking
Yeah, like
momentum.
like a 1v3 as well. It's not like
He
impossible.
was unbelievable.
Just know
Mostly
that
with
I'm
the
willing to make these
operator.
bets.
58% of his
The
kills
door's open.
came from getting the op. That's an outrageous stat. And that's an outrageous pistol round from him too. He's gonna find a time to hit. Couldn't pick a better moment.
Yes, tidy bit of pocket change as well with the kills that he's racking up on that pistol.
Absolutely.
That'll help.
That'll help him get up to the op early on. And the op was just ruining Crew. They could not find a way past it. But at the same time, that would be my focus in the VOD review afterwards, you know?
Yeah.
Prepping for this game on Haven, how to get past it.
Going fast.
Fault line connects. Multitude of players, never to play off the back of it though. 2 years
Fast
feeling the pressure, feeling that heat.
Get us on the B.
Puts us back to the wall. Rest of the crew just making a whole lot of noise. Across now, trying to use that cage to get straight back in again. Random spam with the bullets, not quite saving the day here. This is a cheeky play.
They're gonna call push through A, no?
Control and back away over towards the A-link.
Yeah.
Can't quite get that plant down.
The bomb's down. Get the fucking nuclear football. You know he's backside Mazzino. You know.
Oh my god. Target's 2 and there's a smoke up now.
What is happening?
Wait a minute.
Why are you running at them?
They get another. You guys a gun.
Even obtained. Stolen a gun.
Swing 1 by 1. Why not swing with your team?
Oh. Down to the double G.
Meltzer's like, huh?
So is Meltzer. Backs himself into a corner.
They're both. Nice. Okay, Brian is the safest hands. Thank you, Brian.
Business is shut down just from that.
Jesus Christ, they really could have lost that.
Oh, don't worry, we only lost 3 of our guns.
They've done there, but they saved 2 Bulldogs, and Dejazine
I guess they only bought 3. I think they were FPXing.
So they could have an extremely good bonus round by on the defense here still, despite everything the crew did.
Jeez.
It took Loud a lot of effort to mop that up, and basically
I mean, if he dies there,
they
they lose.
ran into B. There wasn't too much to that.
Big
Let's
round
see.
though.
Has Digi gone for it? Yeah.
Wow.
He's
Round
picked
3
up
up. Here we go.
Dude, Josh calling him Digi? You know him like that? What the fuck?
Looks like A lobby control.
Are they tight?
Fault line though, you gotta respect that.
And a 3-player push down mid. There's a trip here.
Oh no!
He just spotted the arm.
Wait,
It's all
this
it
is actually a
takes.
comeback. I'm so honest that this is actually a comeback.
Not quite connecting, but the threat of it is enough.
Yeah,
Reveals
this
the hands,
this
that
is
deep push
definitely got a comeback written
referring
over
to
it. It's a
Loud
very
all the way down
guys
to the
have won
bottom
fuck me.
section.
I mean, they are
Yep,
control.
it's a cut. It is a flawless bonus round type
round.
vibe, type beat.
Looking
Almost
nigh
flawless.
converted.
And this is why we were talking about that pistol being so important for Loud. Getting it online.
Oh my god.
Firing line gonna be meeting him. Hold up.
Nope, I'm not even gonna hold my
Get
breath.
out.
He's worried about being
He
pushed
doesn't
on
know
the
he's
flank. He doesn't
getting
have full
flanked or not.
information that they're all in
Fuck
front
it.
right now.
Make assumptions.
It's an incredibly tough clutch, but Melza has been astonishingly good in them this year. And if you thought he'd slowed down from map 1, I mean, only slightly. Still
1
14
TP?
kills across 15 rounds.
That was anyone to do it. Might be him. Vinny does have a full stack of utiled up.
It's so much respect from Loud.
Holy moly.
Loud are
Players
fucking
watching
soy
different
maxing with the way
things.
they're playing this. They're
Wait
actually
for Melza
living
to
in
blast.
fear. This is the fucking Battle
So
of
at least
Britain.
then they can group
The
back
air
up.
raid shelter. They're inside of it,
The
but it's
util's there.
okay.
It's just the rifle in the hands of Vinny. Okay.
Well, I mean, they're back. They can win this now.
So pistol round, bonus round, secure.
I mean,
Yeah.
DG is just gonna op them and destroy
here
them.
we're
They're just gonna get
seeing
destroyed by now.
examples of what Ender was talking about on the desk. You have to be able to worry about where the defense is pushed up to.
They're gonna just get
Loud walk
destroyed
all the
on
way
this.
down mid
I
here.
probably won't watch map
The
3
boys had the
because
nice
it'll
fight
be
before he
too
was
late
dead.
and
That's
I'll
crazy.
just
Tried
be
to clear
dead.
it.
Alright, crew,
Great
I have a
nuclear
simple
protocols on
request
their
this
attack
round.
side.
Use our utility.
Did they place the
Do
early
something
round? Did it
together.
broke or what?
Alright?
Normally you
Look
see
at
just
that.
outside
Together.
the by the attack side,
To
so
ape
far.
strong
I
together.
don't believe they placed it. I
Ape
think they just
strong
went
into
for a
op
trick.
plat.
No, 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 no.
Op plat to garage collateral.
Man, I sure would hate
Counter
to fucking like you know, do it together and just like use our util and then it's not a problem, you know?
Yeah, they ran quite a lot.
Oh my god.
Fast.
Well,
Me,
you used
man.
util. Unfortunately,
Yeah.
Digitzin's the
You
fucking
let the
goat.
beast get an operator online.
McQueen. Barry Allen. They're all
Oh, they're
envious.
fighting into link?
Seeing a
No,
show, but
Kez is
expect
just
you
getting
to
back sight.
access to that B
I
side.
think this is a losing position. I think they needed to
Well,
fight for
defeats
one of the
it,
links
but
or
wait,
something.
Okay, just backs up.
Like they just get
Nah,
cooked.
let's just chill on site.
Is given up.
I mean, they know that they have an op that needs to come in.
Could be difficult to get back into this.
Still.
No rolling thunder.
Still,
They're
it's
gonna force them
Breach,
to play
Sova
them.
with a ton of util. They've already worked around a flank.
Circle
This is
starting to
jovering.
tighten here, though. Loud approaching
What was the
from
point of
every
that stun?
angle.
No one was in position to follow it up. No one was in Vicky! Vicky, if you use that stun 3 seconds later, your teammate kills it first. So.
He knows what the TP. What a throw!
Still, surely.
Justin, he's above you.
It's fine, DG.
Why did Vicky just?
Wow, if he actually kills DG, they probably win.
Time there, but
yeah.
If DG hadn't managed to land the right click, he shrugs over to his teammates there, like, yeah, of course I got that one.
What are they doing?
Bit of RNG in play.
Time is it for me? It's 3:05 a.m.
About hitting that first shot onto the
Actual
jiggle peak.
Trevor rolling.
Just
Finally found my fucking.
when he gets the op in his hands.
That was a
We didn't
pathetic
play this.
retake attempt,
No.
but they won, so it's fine.
He's a danger. Honestly, I mean, respect to him as well, his play style. I was saying to you earlier, Josh, he reminds me of Kankan when he's playing, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I really do. He's extremely active.
Timeout,
He loves
crew.
moving it around.
9-7. If they throw this, yeah, I'm not gonna stay up for map 4. Fuck that noise. Fuck that noise, man. Map 4? Did I say map 4? Did I just say those words? Did I say map 4? It's because I meant I'm not staying up past 4, as in the time of day that it will be if I were to stay up for another map. But in my in my tiredness, I ended up saying map 4. It feels like map 4.
But crew have struggled.
Having to watch 3 maps of LEV will do that to you.
One thing to try and play that slow attack default, remove the.
It makes you, it warps your perspective on
Question marks in
time.
the minds of the Loud players, but when you add the op into the mix as well, so Loud have that to play around. I mean, Dizagene by himself has just taken up an entire section of the map. He's taken over in most cases.
And the more confident he gets, the less support he needs from his
I
teammates.
mean, again,
so they can
DG's
go and
just
hold
going to cook
different
them on this
areas.
side. He's very good with an op. Crew are very bad at playing against an op.
That was the spot. Now, was that footstep heard? Sightline's not going to be caught there by Dizagene. They heard maybe the early TP. That's why that aftershock was committed just into the corner in case. But
It is a nice idea. I love this one coming out of the call from the TAC timeout, because it means that you never have to re-clear A lobby. You just keep Melza here, and if they push up after you've pressured Garage, you get the punish.
Very clear thought being put into this round by crew off the backside of the timeout.
He's
And
in
it's
a bit of a
created
rough spot
weaker
now,
A
but
site. There's still
Surely we don't let
breach here,
Digizin get
but
kills with the op here.
I was about to say,
Surely.
there's no way. They have to be aware of this
Surely.
angle. They have to be aware, right?
Surely they're ready for this, right? He has no dash. They have no. He has no dash. He doesn't get a kill here, right? We don't let him get a kill, right? Oh my God!
Quick scope off to the side. There's a trade inside at least there.
Oh, and Verso gets 2.
Yeah, but Kwanzaa's so low. Melton needs to just man up here. Wow!
Snappy behavior from Melton.
Kwanzaa is manned up instead.
5
Holy
HP.
shit.
The Kawazine was on 5 HP.
Kwanzaa needs
Give me
help
a
so
corpse,
desperately, but
guys.
Pancada
Dude,
has
Brian,
really
help
made
your
sure where
boy
Shiny
out
is. They
here.
Still haven't seen the cipher.
Brian, he's so alone.
I mean,
Oh
head on
my
so they
God.
don't quite know where these players could be lurking. Now the full
Dude.
reveal after shot.
Dude, if Brian doesn't win this, I'm gonna be so pissed at him.
The plant
Oh,
goes
and he
down.
doesn't.
Not too
And the
many
thing is
problems.
that he
What
doesn't
is
win
it?
it.
Looks like
Together
they want to
you
set
win.
themselves
Yep.
up.
Oh my.
It's
Come
through.
on,
The
man.
no, end this
Despite the
crew.
rogues
No,
of
no,
Dizzy
end it.
playing a ridiculous angle over there towards
Kill
Alon.
them.
Crew
Finish
come out
them.
with the victory.
Dude, Brian
saw
sits
that
on
from
B
the
for
minimap.
18 years and then
Pancada was
uses
so
his flash when
Brian.
his teammate is already dead and then loses the
Sprint over
1v2.
towards the A side and tried to flood defend.
Come on, man.
Very
Hold on.
cautious in his rotate.
Yeah, that was
Is somebody walking up
that was
garage?
his
Is somebody
smoke that he
walking up?
basically gives to Cypher to be able to move out of short.
And that's the early garage
That's
take
a fucking
that
defensive smoke.
Drew did.
Why?
put that fear into
I
his
mean, I
mind.
think it's a good anchor smoke generally, but it's only good if your anchor can play in it.
Yeah,
and
but
he
it's
couldn't.
horrible if they have the sight now.
The
Hold on.
fuck are they doing? What
Run
did
it.
Kesnet lose all function?
Did he just run into the...
Like
stun?
when he was stunned, yes. He just sprinted into a stun and then continued to sprint forward. What is he doing?
I really like this. All of these teams have got some kind of big A-lobby crunch on their defense.
Actual fucking Brian Family Guy gameplay.
Way to upset that tempo.
isn't that trip bad? I think that's too high.
Oh, we're just gonna save. Fuck me. A minute 5 seconds.
Oh, you're so right.
Save.
It is jumpable.
Right, I'm gonna clean my teeth.
Plans into round 19.
Dude, I'm gonna fucking put on a Coco Melon video for the next minute because I need fucking viewer attention because this game is so boring.
All right, guys, let's talk about the positives around this map and how
No, fuck
good...
you. Dancing fruit for babies.
There's always stuff to learn.
Hey Bear Sensory totally veg out and fruit stream.
Like we literally just learned the lesson as to why you don't want to throw these really good smokes on paper late into the round, especially when your team doesn't have.
What was that, Chio?
Even half of site control.
Yeah, man.
I'll boom myself over it. I swear to God.
At this point in the round, right? There's 20 seconds. It's
always
clear
something
that
to
they're not
learn,
going
for real.
And if Digizine goes forwards and
mic's
dies,
not loud
you can
enough.
buy him an operator in the next round because Tui's is going to have that money online. So I think it's much better here for Loud to try to take the rifles away from Shy and Adverso.
I'm just saying, it's a very good point.
Going for it. I mean, just a straight up ceasefire, just line drawn in the sand. We
push that smoke out a bit or give a better one for him to walk up on the right side so you can group up with him.
For real, type shit.
Send your paranoia in on site instead. I don't even know what happened at the start of this round. This is just some insane shit.
The thought of it. I mean, a lot of teams
Holy
hold
crunch.
back that initial load of util, especially on the defense
Oh
side.
my God, they read the TP as well too.
Life, I guess they don't want to waste it
He
too
swings the
early,
TP not ready with his rifle either.
Right?
Well, I think
I
this
feel
was
like I've
also
seen,
a
like,
bit of an anti against the
so many
fast round
omens
that
do
Crew
this for
likes
some
to do
reason.
when
I don't
Mel's
know
at
why.
TP's behind, and they, you know, Crew were caught there trying to do a fast Mel's a TP, Adverso ult. Good read from Loud. And now Loud
Wait,
have
trip
got
setup switch to like a
ultimates
deep B
to deny
garage type B.
plans to
That
try
deep B
to
trip is
get
interesting.
retakes working.
And they're going to
Might
be
be
as
right
well.
into
So
yeah,
Oh,
read.
Rolling Thunder. Fucky wucky.
That's going to cleave
Push
its
him
way
maybe
Goodbye.
into the site, partition
No.
it up, push them back, but maybe that was the goal of Crew. Fate out and ult, pull out some of that util.
They stun, but they're not doing anything with it. Why stun? Okay, now we gotta wait for the next
If
stun
they
cycle,
clear
surely,
garage
right?
here,
Not taking any
very
space.
bad at missing players in spots like Pancada's.
Have a cam for A
Pancada
flank,
starts
so
back
you
up.
don't need a
Drone's
trip.
already been used, by the way.
Let's
Adverso
wait for the
does
stun
not
though.
have that available.
This is good. This is good.
They got their own breach ult to try to get back
Wait
into
out the
B.
smoke.
Seeing the pings now on a minimap.
Paranoia left, stun right. We get B.
Line probably going to be called.
But by the time the attackers have fault line, Vinny's pretty much going to have his. So fault
Yeah.
line, Aftershock, they've still got great tools at denying this B plant.
Okay, there it is.
Trying to cut up the
We're
line.
finally
Vinny knows
in.
exactly what's next.
Good
Flow chart
aftershock.
occurring.
Good timing
Aftershock
on it too.
push back the
Oh my
plan,
God, he's
that's
unaware
beautiful.
about
Fault
A
line
link.
to retreat.
Yeah,
Is
I'm
there,
back.
rifle in hand, still is
What
being
happened?
pressured ever so
I saw a
slightly.
breach ult.
Have to make him rethink
How?
What the fuck are Crew doing?
Can go with things, yeah. Hunter's Fury this time.
Maybe he just expected the
No
smoke to be there.
tags.
Actually, I can't blame him.
time. Crew still have enough to play with.
Oh,
The acceleration,
Brian,
get out of
Brian.
here. Pancada wins out that fight. It's a big one.
Oh, Crew,
Now the
don't
threat of that
throw.
flank is gonna be occurring. Pancada off to the
Don't
side.
throw.
Be nasty, man. This guy.
Okay,
trying to put
that's a
stop
nice
to it.
shot.
Mazzino at least reclaims that one right.
Oh,
Yeah, isn't your stream
9-3
title
to
wrong?
10-9.
But
Sad.
Isn't it
using
the
it in this
lifetime
spot.
rumble?
It's
No.
close to his name.
There's
Vinny
two
sticking to the
Latin
defuse
American
pressure
teams playing, and
on.
neither of them are playing
He
against each
turned
other.
up entirely
Latin
here
America
by
refers to
Loud.
like the Spanish-speaking part of America.
Silver
Not
lining for Crew.
Brazil
They
doesn't.
threw out a
Brazil
lot
isn't Latin
of
America.
players, right? They got rid of the
Louise.
Rolling
It'd be like the
Thunder
South
and the
American
Hunter's
Rumble.
Fury.
It is
I
the
don't want to
long
watch him at 3.
Yeah, the problem
What
is
is our
We're going
redefine?
up 3.
Almost
But
certainly
it's
someone's
fucking
going to be buying
I wouldn't
3:13
go down that
a.m.
fast.
here, man.
I'm gonna switch
I thought
my.
that'd be a guarantee, but we got a flash of the economy there, and there wasn't one
Who
online.
watching stream?
Couple of
Brazil
great shots
is
from
Latin
Pancada.
America.
The individual level of Loud looks like it's
Not in
settling back
Valorant
more
terms, it's
towards
not.
their average, where
You mean map 4? Yeah, sorry,
they've
my
looked super
bad.
hot all tournament.
Yeah. Honestly, it's the hardest condition imaginable, though, to have the money to buy an op but not do it. Digizina's been pulling it out so often. Timeout call.
Didn't we take a timeout like 2
Wait, am I
rounds
wrong?
ago?
Wait, it would be funny if I was wrong about that, and I guess.
You got me to title off? There's no way. Wait, aren't these all? Isn't it all Latam, or am I trolling?
Look, Brazil is Latin America, but it's not Latin. It's not Latin America in Valorant terms.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, but what do you mean?
Because Brazil is a separate region in.
Okay, yeah, you guys are both idiots. LATAM is the abbreviation for Latin America. It can refer to the region of Latin America or the airline group LATAM Airlines Group SA. I don't think any of these fuckers are LATAM Airline Groups SA. Okay, let's be real.
What if Latam? Okay, never. I can't even fucking stretch for that. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. It's changed. It's changed. We're all good.
I only know the definition of LATAM via Valorant, and Valorant's definition is wrong, but yours is wrong by Valorant's definition.
But by definition of just the words and the
Then
regions,
it's right.
I'm right.
Yes. But it's confusing to a Valo head. Yes.
Yeah, but to a Valo head? Look, we're just a couple honest Valo heads over here.
All right, I'm locking in for this round. This is the round for Vicky to cement her comeback this game.
Because the dude's all into the knives.
Oh, fuck me. Just win, crew, please.
Fire exchanged.
No,
please.
We live in the glue. We live in the glue.
The opening is C right now through garage. It's weak.
DG gets an up, and it's like, the game is over. The game is transformed.
It's not that. It's not even that. It's just crew plays attack.
Well, yeah,
unaided.
true. Crew's attack is pretty rough in general.
Okay, DG has to run away.
Someone has to come.
But like the thing that's so strange about it is they were just diffing them in the first half as well. Like,
I just don't think they have plans like for attack at all. Like they just, I don't know what it is.
I mean, yeah, because they're still running a comp from 2021 and still running ideas from 2021.
What tool do you have to work with here?
Digizin is walking on them. Digizin is walking on them. Oh,
Oh, you got hit.
Hello! Shoot him! Shorty!
Shoot!
Nice, Monster. Good patience. Good
Okay.
patience.
Okay. We good.
We're getting flanked, but it's gonna be like 18 years late. Fucking, they're going to arrive in the year 2100.
We're not triple flanking this late.
The flank will come in when we have flying cars.
There's time, and it actually let's
There is
Vinny,
not
wait
time.
out the
Melzer is
smoke.
about to dick them down.
Okay, never mind.
Just used against
Stay in
them,
heaven
Melzer.
and wait out the smoke
Save.
if your team's flanking.
You're not saving with this much money. If they save, I'm.
No,
I don't
they
know.
gotta listen to Lev. Saving's always right. Saving's
If they save, I'm gonna brush my teeth again.
The breach did not stay in heaven.
Exits here though really
Okay.
is important.
No time.
Always
Okay,
gotta.
playing
always be
exits
saving.
There's no
at
time.
least is, you know.
Will they be able to escape?
ABS.
Try and hunt down these players themselves. Trying to get through this one. A crossfire setup.
It's
Tucked
about
into the
orbs.
corner to the
That
side.
doesn't matter.
Spike.
They're so fucking fresh.
Hey, good save,
But looks like
Vicky.
they've put enough distance between them and it. So
Crew won around.
up to 11 for Crew.
And Melzer doesn't
And
keep
again,
I'm
that
so
Down
confused as to
topside
after that
operator.
shot why
Although he
no
does,
one rotates
Picked it
off
up
of
at
V.
the
They've
final
won
one.
2 attacking rounds, both of a
Melzer threw it
timeout.
away, swapped over to a rifle, and Kesnet was like, nah, what you
Damn,
doing?
we gotta wait till OT to get
I'll
the
be
next
having
one.
that, thank you.
Yeah. Well, no, they need to win another round to get
They have to
13.
win.
Ended up making
Without it,
all the
fuck.
difference there.
They're fucked. It's over.
Digizin tried to play in front of it, thought that his positioning was aggressive enough to be able to dodge it.
Why did we need a
Mazino
timeout to just like
super aware,
chill
made
for a
sure it
bit,
caught the majority of
breach all
short as
day?
well. And Digi just buys another one.
Straight back into it.
Off
You
V
hit a
on.
wall so many
Is that
times,
so
just
hard,
need someone else
guys?
to tell you what to do.
Was that so hard? I mean, they were doing this TP before anyway. We just gonna do the same thing.
Nowhere near.
This time they're aggroing
Honestly,
garage
yeah,
to
just
the
fucking
B.
run the same round. Then again, you have a breach ult, so you're gonna get cooked. Hold on, we're fine.
Wait, Mazino wants to free us.
Down.
That early
Slow
peek
it all
onto
down.
Pancada. With him taken out of the picture.
Crew very rarely do a garage tech like this and actually end towards C. They do fast C splits, but they don't do that kind of
That
slow
won't make it right.
siege.
Yeah.
And so Digizin is just sat here, wondering, when are they going to come back towards me?
I mean, they're so far away from
comes.
DJZ, it's crazy.
That's just sitting here.
Dash still
Dude,
available.
this guy holds the narrowest angles.
Oh, he TP'd across.
He's so devious.
They go through short, he's done. Does he have a shorty?
Yes, of course he does. He always does.
Oh!
I fucking JFK! Oh my god!
Still hit it. Avoided. Flash. Avoided
We're getting
everything.
flanked though. We're getting flanked though. Masterclass! Masterclass!
Oh wow.
Got a full-on handle
You
towards
know
it.
he's there.
What a
You
read
have
from
two
now.
flashes and a
Digizin just
fucking
knew that
paranoia,
they were
like-
coming back towards him. Great timing of when to proc the dash there as well. He's now got 20 kills, top of the scoreboard. And despite the fact that Mazino gets the opening kill,
Dude.
I think you can tell from the fact that, you know, I've
Bro,
been
I
watching
mean,
the
every
footage.
round
I
is
know
just
that
the same.
Crew are not
Why
in
can't we
that
just
kind of
hit
round.
into
And
C
Loud
like
have been
one round?
doing the
They
same
don't-
kind
they
of stuff.
don't- it's not possible.
Loud have been watching all the footage
Like,
Part of
too.
this timeline.
Why can we not just like do the like we literally set up the round before and went A? Why can't we set up the exact same round and then maybe go C? Or like, you know, just avoid this guy. Why don't we just find where the op is and just go to the other side?
Look careful of all this util.
They're
Does deal with the
pushing
dart
it.
in time as well.
I guess it's got legged or something.
Stepping off the gas.
It's one of their strongest rounds of these ecos is actually definitive to push somewhere because they have bad eco.
weakened him.
Okay.
The players
Well,
are
it doesn't matter.
toppling all over the
Like,
place.
seriously though,
Balls
can we
out.
not just
And you
go
will be
to where
rewarded.
he's not?
Loud shutdown.
That's a good idea.
And he's
See,
not
here's the
attempting to
call.
kill.
Here's the winning call. Hit C. Here's the winning call. Smoke top C. Hit C.
I mean, he's seeing over the smoke with the off. And the other thing is, you want him to go to the other side of the map. They're leaving DGC solo A. Someone could just walk short.
And the thing is, if he's here, he only gets one. Do not be afraid. Hit C. C hit is easy.
The C has a 3 stack. It has a 4
Don't
stack
care.
half the
Don't
time.
care. Didn't ask.
Don't care.
There's no way.
Shio didn't
Don't
ask
care.
you. I didn't ask you, Shio.
Standing up.
Just
Do your
go
fast
to
C
DGC,
split.
but use it's one jet.
Gone. We're right
Look at
back
him. He's
into
by
it.
himself on C
It's
again.
round 23.
Yeah, that's why I
11
said
to
hit C.
Dijazine has almost always been upping on the
I
A
agree
side
with
of the
you.
map.
Hit
Now he's
where
swapped
the
it
jet
up.
is, but use your util.
And so that level of resistance, not
Vicky,
here on A.
Vicky, you've got to. I kind of want Vicky to win, guys. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of want to see her prosper.
Nice, Kesnitz.
Oh,
Nice,
Kesnitz
buddy.
Deus.
Nice, buddy.
Kesnitz Deus.
Why? No, Shio, you're so fucking wrong. Literally, just go to the other side of the map.
But the play is loud.
Man.
Vicky, honey, you gotta get some more.
Entirely, Vinny.
Make him retake with the
How
up.
do you get back in? Up into the hands of Dijazine makes that retake so much less likely.
He's gonna do some crazy shit.
I mean, how are they losing a fucking 4-man site?
Oh no.
He's gonna do some
Oh
crazy
no.
shit.
They're gonna lose it. They're gonna
This is the
lose it.
Vicky round. This is the
Oh,
Vicky
he dashed
round.
it off of it.
Off retake. He gets a kill. Come on, Vicky.
Oh.
No.
He is not.
All right, they got one more attack win with a timeout OT.
Well earned here for KRU.
Yeah, we got our one. We now have a timeout.
So important. They've now got 3 attacking rounds on Haven today. And
They broke their record.
that's been a difficult bar for them
record
to
of
cross.
attack
What
rounds
an
for KRU.
entry here. The backwards peak out of the cloudburst. Following up on the rest of the Breach and Omen util. Ripping heads. Defensive setup wasn't even that bad there, but Kesnit tore it to pieces. And there's the passion you were talking about, Brent, being lacking. It's back. Can they ride that into the final round of regulation?
Oh, what a mistake by Loud to call a timeout.
Holy shit.
You think that these guys need a timeout? They're gonna cook you now. You gave the coach the call. He can now call the round for them. They've won 3 rounds and 2 of them have been his calls.
I mean, their coach isn't even talking. Oh,
Hey, let Vicky call the round. Hey. Isn't this good? We're now suffering.
with
Yes,
Jet now,
yes,
okay?
yes. Please end my suffering.
The players, but
a little bit of a switch up.
make a difference. Loud.
That is not your British.
Not opting for an outlaw.
It's not my British, but I just like sometimes dodging the T's, you know?
Big gun on Dijazine, hoping it can make the difference.
Tension in the air right now. It's a gamble on both sides. If they avoid Dijazine, if he doesn't get value from it, KRU themselves just hoping that they don't
It's like the perfect
walk into
B hit.
position.
Always go
KRU's
B.
up, though.
Crucial round.
Never seen Melzer in
Go
this
B.
spot.
No one
He's been doing this
expects it.
box play a
No,
lot.
they're garage
Look, he's
seeing.
hiding from the recon dart.
They're
He
learning.
might finally
They're adding
find
the last
value
piece
here.
of the puzzle.
Not aware of it. Dijazine, how close
That's
to step up to the
mine.
mark.
Fucking me.
Plays nowhere near him. Drone into the face. It's time to break this one. Cage on top of it.
Do they clear?
Oh, run away, DG.
Has to dash and get back out of there. So they know
All right.
exactly where Dijazine is now playing.
We saw public enemy number 1.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
But it's bad. It's so bad.
Now
It's a
where are
crunch.
they going to end? Because if they end C,
God.
they have to be worried about 2Es in this cubby.
It's all on
such
adverse,
a
though.
play
It's
from
actually
2Es.
It's all on
Verso.
2Es.
Here early on.
2Es. 2Es, take us home.
Verso.
Take us home. Vicky! Vicky, honey! Oh, free kill, 2Es. Yes!
No.
Might just get the job done though. 2 left to stand Mazzino. He's spraying.
Here comes CG
He was
Sin. The final
spraying
boss has
still.
arrived.
Tagged up.
40
Fully
seconds,
revealed now.
2v3.
With that anarchy,
Double
bewilderment
CT
across
tagged
the
by
board.
Cam.
But KRU
Not
looking for
yet.
those opportunities.
Garage fight.
No!
Vamos!
Just that much deeper.
Let me go to sleep.
What an end!
Vicky,
What an
honey.
end and what a recovery!
I'm gonna miss you so.
Denying the comeback from Loud there. In a
That's so
round
lit.
that looked like Loud had done it.
They won 5 rounds.
Dude, Brian's gone. Vicky's gone. It's so fucked.
Okay, I'm
At
gonna go
least
to
this
sleep.
means Wait, no. This is actually bad news.
What do you mean,
this
no?
means the NRG loss to a really good team narrative is gonna continue.
They're
the
not
NRG
making it.
actually
They're
doesn't
not
have to make
making
any
it.
changes.
The NRG fans, look, I'm gonna roast them in a video tomorrow. It's fine. Goodbye.
Oregon.
It's
Goodbye, TMV.
Bye.
And goodbye, everyone. No streams now for 3 days. No stream till Thursday. But I will still make videos. So goodbye.